All right, we're back, boys. My phone going. There we go. Let's turn this game on. Looks like it took me 37 minutes to get to my routine. Longer than I thought. I think it's turning on. Hold on. Game turn on? Hello? Division? Ubisoft, I guess. I don't know. I literally just clicked it and it was like, nah, bruh. um let's see. Look at Discord. What up, chat? Good morning. Is this the best looter shooter in the market? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. The bar isn't very high.
Entering safe area.
Agent, priority objective available.
All right, what do we got? We need to boost this guy up. What the hell is an investor? Oh, is this the new mask that like just has stats? You can't stack headshot damage on here? Can I re-roll this?
Good to see you. You need anything?
Let me see. Can you re-roll the armor? You could.
Agent
I'm gonna tap that one time. I mean, it's weapon damage with 2 more red stats. That's cool. How would you get proficient faster?
Could use some more crafting materials.
Do it when there's an event. And there's one next week. If I'm not mistaken. Proficiency XP event. So play for proficiency like a maniac next week when this starts. What else is there going on right now? What is this? Descent search. Whatever. I'm gonna roll it again. This does seem like a gambling mask, I guess. Not like a waste of exotic components. I'm probably not gonna actually use this thing, but All yellow? All yellow. Skill damage, skill haste stats. I guess you can't stack the same stat 3 times, right? Oh, I literally can't even have skill repair. Like, this is a, if I cared for this to be yellow, this is perfect, but all of this are 15 skill efficiency. Yeah, you can't have skill repair on here. You can't have headshot damage or health. So, like, this is literally perfect as far as yellow is concerned. They took away 1 stat from each category. Like, if I was playing for crit, I want to play for all red. But this is an all yellow, so like I should keep it anyway. Just find another one.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Yeah. Oh, I think we just keep it because it rolled everything in the same color. I think that technically makes sense to keep. I'm never gonna play yellow, but like from a itemization standpoint, that's actually like one of the 3 outcomes you'd be looking for. You want an all red one, an all yellow one, and all blue one. Interesting. How about this one? Weapon handling, weapon damage, total armor. Each core in your gear pieces receive 4% of the 2 cores. The core strength set? There's no way I'm playing with this shit, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Bulldog, what are you? Being in cover? Being in cover? You don't understand the new system? Basically, if you're about prototype gear, you gotta be expertise 30. If you're not expertise 30, forget it exists. And even if you are expertise 30, you should probably forget it exists anyways. That's it. That's the new system. Core strength. Yeah, there's no way we play with the core strength, so I don't care. There's no way. There's no way. Royal Works, mag size, like, if I used any piece of it, it'd probably be a perfect gunslinger, I guess.
Making leather. It can't be that hard.
Even then, like, why would you use perfect gunslinger in a world where striker exists? Interchange. Oh, this is an SMG, dude. Just keep the one I have. Question about Crimson Desert, the mining drill. Does slotting attack speed make it faster? I don't think so. I haven't noticed it go faster. But you don't need to slot attack speed into your drill. What you should do is have attack speed on your other gear anyway. Because I've had 15 attack speed like the whole time. And the attack speed on your gear affects all your weapons, so. But as far as like drilling faster, I'm unaware of that being affected. I do know the drill when you kill, like try to fight somebody with it, that it ramps up the combo meter like really fast. Like it's the fastest thing I've seen of anything I've fucked with. Like it, where you drill somebody and then like the combo meter hits like a billion times. So like that's cool, but yeah, the you wouldn't be putting attack speed into it, and I don't think you could like tweak it to drill faster for you either. I don't think it's affected by it or not. Well, when I say the ramps the combo meter, the drill just hits a lot of times. The drill just hits a lot of times. like really fast, faster than any other weapon, right? Because you have to like a combo meter is like hit, 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 right? You're swinging your sword or whatever, but the drill is just like all the little ticks you hear whenever you drill a piece of ore is basically a hit in combat. That's all I'm trying to say.
Need help crafting something?
It just hits a bunch of times. I don't think attack speed scales it, and I don't think... I definitely wouldn't be putting attack speed in my weapons in that game. I would be putting crit and attack. Your expertise to your uniques? Yeah, you just donate resources usually. Or play with the item if you don't have resources. We need to get... We need to get... Skill efficiency is like every stat in the game, right? Something like that. I'm trying to remember. Well, let me see. Where's the skill efficiency thing? Is that on here? I'm pretty sure skill efficiency is like a little bit of everything. Skill efficiency. It's like everything at the same time, right? Yeah, so this would be giving 15 of it. So 15 skill damage, 15 skill haste, 15 duration, 15 skill health, 15 repair skill. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty juiced in terms of stats. That's a pretty juiced, like, yellow mask. That's cool. That's cool. Too bad I never play yellow builds, but hey, that's pretty cool. Because alternatively, we'd have, you know, a 15, 6, 12, and then handling red. And we get another 30 crit damage on top of that. Which also is pretty cool. It's gross for a yellow build. What, this math? Yeah. It's like pretty cool stats. I mean, like if you play, what is it, the healer? The healer loadout needs to have BTSU. And then all the other yellow builds, I don't know if they have good exotics. Like you have like a Vile Mask maybe. But you could also just not run that. I forget what other yellow sets there are. I just know, like, I think about, like, Croc Patrol. It's like... I don't even know what a refactor set is. I don't think I keep any of that stuff. Let's see. Like, I have the future initiative stuff on there. I have measured stuff, apparently. I don't know why. Memento gives more efficiency. Yeah, but, like, unless you're solo, you can't really use this. Okay, so you have 6 cores, you have like 30. Yeah. Like this is good for solo play, sure, but like there's a lot of exotics that are like I remember like I had the whole go bag thing, throw a grenade, you get overcharged, right? There's some other ones. I was just looking at this like this new mask they gave me, it's like I just rolled it like twice. I got all yellows, and I was like, huh. 15 skill efficiency, like that's cool, I guess, for all this other crap that's on here. But then, like, when you weigh it against all the other items in the game, like, backpacks are supposed to generally be better because that's, like, where the talent slot goes. Where is that thing? Do I not have that backpack? Or is it my inventory? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one is cool. This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. This Harrier's Pride one, like, I don't think I really like that one. But. Either way, I guess the end of the day doesn't really matter. You know why? Because we just shoot our guns. It doesn't really matter. Down storage. And like waveform, do people still use this thing? I just figured this one of these, like, some of these got like kind of irrelevant when they added other ones in the game. Oh yeah, the other reason I gotta do skill build crap is because of the journey. Hold on. Here. I have to do journey 6, which means I have to use skill cooldown stuff. Overcharge skills with 15 defense stacks. Repair skills. Hive, seeker mines, drones, turrets. Are you serious? All right, hold on, chat. I gotta not be a red crayon user for a second. I gotta switch to yellow crayon. 1 second. Am I using status effects? What am I doing? The hell is this loadout? Oh, this is my oxidizer one. CC's not my job. Healer's not my job. Oxy's not my job. What do we do here? What do we do here? It wants me to do like drone stuff. I guess this should have been probably this guy. Yeah, I don't have any refactor pieces. And I never play skill builds. Like I think skill builds in general are boring. Obviously they have a purpose if there's like certain utility sets to use, right? Or if you just want the variety for the sake of variety, like, you know, play whichever you want. But like for me, the only builds I have in my loadouts that are yellow are basically crowd control, healer, oxidizer, because these are actually like these are things that get used in like speedruns and stuff too. That's it. But then I need to figure out which one of these am I allowed to use. It says I have these repair skills. I have to use hives, seeker mines, drones, turrets. Like I don't use that stuff, man. I don't use that stuff. Let's try a stinger turret. The stinger I have, I guess. And then like I have to use drone or turret. Let's see. Oh boy. And then what else? So it's like weak ass enemies. Okay, so let's just go kill like shitty enemies somewhere. I ain't playing heroic. Let's put this thing on fucking normal mode, dude. I'm not a skill build player. Like, I think the skills are so goddamn boring in this game. I play with abilities in like every other game, but not this one. I think the way they did skills in this game is like really boring.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost, and True Sons will be a
So
direct
let's
threat
just
to the campus.
throw one of these out.
Thought I heard something. Come.
Alright, drone, go do your job. Drone, where are you? Drone, do your job, you fucking piece of shit, drone. Go, come on, do something.
Assistance needed.
It's skill build gameplay. Come on. Fucking do something. What are you doing? Why are these skills so dog shit? What the fuck is this? Drones work better in real life than what the fuck is this? Holy fuck. Wake up. Shoot people. So I can never use you again.
Got a visual on
How do people play with skills, man?
the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
The drone literally went AFK for like a minute.
You'll need to find a way to
I was spamming Q to like tell him to move. It didn't do anything. And that's just for focus firing. Otherwise, it's supposed to fly with me anyways. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Alright, drone, play the game for me. Come on. I gotta overcharge my skills. Hold on. Throw a grenade. Right. My favorite skill build streamer, bro. I hate skills in this game so much. Skills in this game just aren't fun to play with, man. Like, let me be a mage. Like, I play mages in like MMOs and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool using ability to kill people. Like, my god. Just the way that you use ability in this game is not fun.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Alright, both skills are on cooldown, so I got to use my thing. Yeah, the gunplay feels so good in this game. That's why it's like, just like everyone just like watches me shoot things. Like it's like you just play red builds, right? Like I don't know. This game came out when you were in high school. What's up, man?
Something's not right.
Yeah, I played the first division. What, literally 10 years ago. There's someone else that came in my chat said like I started watching you in Division 1 when I was like 13. The guy was like, I don't know. He's like 20s now. Time really be flying out here. You literally spent a decade on stream playing games. Drone, do your job. Drone, do your job.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. An area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Alright, so I get another, what, 14 hive kills and like 22 drone kills? Okay.
DC 62.
The faster the better.
Heads up.
Faster the better.
Those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
We can do it, Mr. Drone. Kill people. The repair cam launcher worked, but the other ones don't. That's good to know.
We can lock that tunnel door.
That's some good comms right there.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Drone, go kill the guy. What the hell are you doing? Alright, look at this closet. They spawn here.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I just figured we need to do this journey so we can unlock the other stages, because there's some more, there's more points and stuff we can get. Are the devs gonna do like a collab thing where I get like skin in the game? They're at some point they're supposed to. I'm cool with not having it in the game yet, because I've barely been playing the game. I wanted to like, if I'm getting skins in this game, I'm hoping that it coincides with like when like survival comes out, because that's when I'm actually gonna play the game a lot. Like I barely have a reason to play this game, so like if they ever like give me skin in the game, I obviously want to like be on stream playing the game and like letting people know that they can get my stuff, right? Community, of course. Like all of us that were at Massive last year are supposed to like have in-game cosmetics at some point. I'm in no rush to have them. I mean, it's cool that we're gonna get them, but like I'm also in no rush to get them. I was saying like I want it to coincide with when I'm playing the game alone.
The campus is taking position inside the memorial.
I got just again.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Last journey. I didn't even see that one.
ended up like Castle.
What do you get for it?
Relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
It's just more firmware, so like, you know, it's passable. Do every legendary. So that's like 5 things you match make. Incursion's the 6th thing you match make. You only need 6 out of 8, right? You don't have to do the raids. It's basically just doing all the endgame content like once. And considering the prototype stuff in this game, considering the prototype stuff in this game, yeah, you're gonna probably want to, you know, if you're doing prototype stuff, you're probably do like the end checkpoint and some of that stuff anyway. We did like a couple of incursions yesterday.
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Is my hive done? Wait, hold on. I don't have to use that anymore. Come on, drone, kill people. They should probably update these drones. You should just have like a FPV drone or something. You just go send in like a cruise missile. Go hide behind some cover, whip out your little iPad, and just fucking send in your drone in first person. Go nuke a bot or something. I don't know. We definitely got to update the
Got a visual on additional hostiles.
update
in
the skills in this
Memorial
game, man.
compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
All right, so it says repair skills, right? Hold on. Just chem launcher myself. Chem launcher, go! Only used it once. It's only like, it only used one repair skill. It only counted as one so far. But used like 15 different instances of being in combat. Yeah, it looks like it's only like once per combat encounter, I think. Alright, so I don't use this crappy drone anymore. Now I can just like shoot them. Oh, never mind, I can't. Overcharge my skills. Overcharging skills and healing myself. I guess I could still use this crappy drone. We'll see, like... Are Seeker Mines any good? I'm pretty sure their AI was like terrible, isn't it?
Agent in need of backup.
Alright, do that. The grenade, go shoot people, please. Come on, drone, shoot people! My repair skill worked there. Okay, so that's like 2 combat encounters. Might be better if we did like a different heal skill. This is skill play. It's the most skillful thing you'll watch all day. Does the Dark Hours Discovery Raid count for the journey? That's hilarious.
All clear.
Of course it does.
Compound is all clear.
It's just so funny. I like.
Check the interior while
I could never even like recommend people do discovery mode in the first place, but that's funny that it does count. So I mean, like, for the sake of just getting your journey done, like, that's an option. I really do think that this game needs a, like, I've been saying it for years now. This game's like raid culture, man. It needs a buff. And get him, drone! Shoot him down! Shoot him down, please! Do your job! Destiny raid culture or Diablo with guns? Pick one. Yeah, I mean, it's doing a little bit of both, and it's like not making it all the way in either direction. It's so frustrating. That's what I was thinking too. Like, when you think about like Diablo, when you think about Diablo seasonal characters, right?
There's an area beneath
How would you put
security.
like dungeon and raid content into a seasonal model? And like you could technically could make a way, like make that work in a way, but it's like you have to have like a really good plan for like, okay, this is what the start of the season looks like. This is how much time you have to prepare, and then like boom, here's the raid, right? And like have that like outlined. So you, because like every new season of a game that has seasonal characters is always just like a race to get the new max and get their builds up and running, all that stuff. So then like having like a piece of like
Heads up.
cool content after the fact to like, you know, test your build against would be,
Can't
it
afford
could
to let
work.
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Alright, do your job, Mr. Drone. Do your job. Start blasting. Aspirational content in the end, like PoE. Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing. It's like I don't think any of these games have been doing that. Well, like when I say loot, like, you know, when it comes to looter shooters, like I feel like that could work. But you also have to have like a really good system to get people like you know, like how gearing is like in this game you just get to like max, right? Getting people like, I don't know, 70 to 80% of the way into like a functioning loadout in a reasonable amount of time is good, and then like having the last little percent to like where you can spend like way more time if you really care to like perfect it or whatever. Because like you never really should have like perfect gear in a game. That's kind of like the thing that this game does that it's kind of dumb, because like you reach a point where you literally have no pixels to go chase. It's also why they added this like prototyping crap in, but like this is not a good solution.
System curtailed. System restored.
But yeah, I was just thinking like, man, I'm running skills, what's going on, just the journey.
Keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I'm forcing myself to use this for the journey. We need to level up our thing, and we need to eliminate enemies with overcharged skills with defense stacks. That, oh, I don't have defense stacks, do I? Oh, I don't. That's the problem. Oh, I'm healing myself. Oh no.
Agent
Oh no. Alright, got our skills back. XP system in this game? I don't like the XP system in this game at all, man. I remember when it first came out, I basically rejected it. I thought it was stupid. All the way up until like last year when we could like stack billions of resources before like Brooklyn. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna go do it now, and like I expertise 30'd all my shit. But I always thought the system was garbage. Like I hated that so much. I don't like meaningless stat increases. I want to make a good build, but I don't want just my numbers to go up. I think it's so dumb. Like I thought expertise was a flawed system. They added that in, they kept it, and it's like furthered the gap between someone that's new and someone that's not, or whatever. And then like prototype happened, and I was like, okay, bro. Like I mean, I'll do it, but like it's also just not well thought out. Like, we all recognize that at this point. The fact that like you can even lose gear is crazy. The party BS? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the party leader gets keys and doesn't really get them back? Yeah, I mean, if you have a pre-made group, you should probably just be alternating who's the lead, but that system also shouldn't even be a thing. That shouldn't even be a consideration. If it's a pre-made, you can make that work. If it's not, kind of weird. Dragon is the prime of the 40 months. Assault using skills, dark times. Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do for the journey, right?
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Tier 10 costs 87. You get back 94. Everyone else gets 25 for free. Yeah. There's that one cooldown there. Enemies with overcharged skill, 15 defense stacks. We never had 15 defense stacks, right? Yeah, it's the wrong split. You split offense. And then we don't need that. Split defense, increase defense. More like status effects, skill repair. Oh, there's a compression. Oh, you get 50% more with compress. That's cool. Wait, I need to get that, but for offense. So I just need to make as many stacks as possible and make them like hella strong. Cause like when I do this, like I'm literally just gonna play with. I'm gonna play with just headshot damage and just like as many offensive stacks as possible. Obviously, like I don't care about the rest of this stuff. All stacks become equal. What are we doing? I'm using skills. I'm playing the game in the most engaging way. Alright, I gotta burn these again. Gotta heal myself in 8 more encounters. Kill the drone. Pop this. Another journey thing done. Where's the thing here? Right here. Basically, we need to get to 7 and 8. This one's kind of getting in the way. If we can just level up this, then I think we're good, right? Yeah. Are we good? Wait. Wait a second. No, we need 2 more. We need to level it up and then... Oh, if we had some really big cooldowns, maybe that would help. Yeah, if we had big cooldowns, that could help. And I wouldn't have to heal myself. Does every single thing in here give you the points? I guess it does. There's so many of them, but like you don't actually need them all. I reduced cooldowns by like 60%. Your odds of pulling prototypes in escalation tier 3 is like 0.4% chance. So like less than half the chance of getting an exotic. We're looking for this, right? So is this enough stacks? No, we don't need to change this one. We need to change that one. Split offense by 15, increase the other ones by 10. That bad? I mean, yeah. It goes up to like 1.5 in tier 10. It's like someone data mined it yesterday. It's up to like a 1.5% chance at tier 10. Which is why you don't even want to play escalation mode and just go play like raids and incursions. That's why I was on that stuff yesterday. Pretty dumb. The thing is, like, with the way the items drop, the items don't matter, right? The items that drop don't matter. It shouldn't even be an item drop. It should just be a resource, because the whole point is to upgrade your existing gear. Like, I don't even know why they would bother dropping a whole ass prototype item when, statistically speaking, the odds of it even being relevant to you is like 1 in like a million. Like, why even bother? Just drop a fucking material at that point. Like you're gonna, if your expertise 30, you just need the material. You ain't chasing shit, because like you're gonna farm regular gear and you're gonna pump it to 30 and make sure it's optimized and rolled the way it's supposed to be, and then you put a resource into it. Like, you literally would never find a piece of gear on the ground that's prototyped that's good. There's no way. This, throw a grenade. Drone, do your job. Drone, do your fucking job! This game sucks. This thing literally just didn't shoot. Like, what? This drone is actually... Who the fuck plays skills and enjoys it in this game, man? Just pull out a drone, and it didn't even shoot a bullet. Oh my god. Actually a joke. I gotta overcharge my stuff, so hold on. Noobs that don't have a XP 30 get a rainbow drop, but even then that's pointless. They're wasting their time. Drone, do your fucking job. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? Seriously, who the fuck? Like, come on, do your fucking job. Shoot, you piece of shit. Holy fuck, these drones are dog shit. These skills in this game are terrible, man. I need to shoot while overcharged. Should probably just take the heal seal off. Let's see. What other offensive skill? We're gonna start throwing turrets out? Exhilarating drone gameplay? Holy, okay.
True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus. What was that?
Alright, here's what we do. We overcharge now. You drop a turret and a drone, and they should just do their job. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Now we gotta wait for the overcharge again. Sick. Exhilarating gameplay. Yeah, I have like glass cannon on too, so I get shit on even faster. These mobs are normal. These are normal mobs and have glass cannon on. I've got glass cannon on. Let's put something else on. I hate the drones. I hate the skill in this game so much. They're just so stupid. Okay, is anything gonna show up now? Come on, shoot him. Kill him. Do something. Do your fucking job. It's one overcharge kill. Okay, I'll see you in like 60 seconds. Prototype in this current system is yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't like systems where numbers just go up for no reason. The only like interesting part about the prototype stuff, I guess, is the fact that it's like it gets augments, which is like almost like another talent slot. But even those are all pretty much numbers go up, so. The way you farm for prototype stuff and like the way you...
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Essentially, it's just like an upgrade system for your existing gear.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And you're better off not playing the mode for that, and you just go farm raids and incursions for the material instead. Alright, turret. Drone, whatever, throw this, cool. We're overcharged, now we AFK. So why are the skills so goddamn useless in this game? Like, I'm watching my turret. Like, I have to, like, tell my drone to do stuff sometimes when it's, like, literally hovering next to a target. I mean, this is normal difficulty. I'm supposed to feel broken. Like, why are the skills so stupid? Oh my god. Listen, man, the red crayon is the best crayon. A yellow crayon's like, when you open up like a little carton of crayons, you know, sometimes in this game it's like there's only 3 crayons: a red one, a blue one, and a yellow one. And I guess the yellow one's just like kind of like cracked and just defective out of the factory. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? What's up, Soul Guy? I guess the turret's in a bad spot. And skill tiers don't go with prototype? Yeah. You would think that, like, if you had a 50% boost to skill tier, that if you, like, prototype, you know, a couple of pieces, you would need less skill tiers to hit the max or whatever. That'd be cool. Otherwise, like, even then, like, why is skill tier capped? Why not let skill tiers above 6 just continue to, like, make the numbers go up or something? I don't know.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all.
There's a lot that's just wrong with the way the game works on an RPG level. Oh my god, we're free. No more yellow build. Get this shit out of my inventory right now. Get this shit out of my inventory right now. Oh, we're free. We're free. Get that garbage. Get that yellow garbage into my inventory. Oh my god. Alright, cool. We're on journey 7. Yeah, skill builds are fun if you're playing a different video game, not this one. So we just gotta play the game. They want us to have 20 of everything. Let's go back here. Red builds get boring. I mean, yeah. See, to me, aim is like a skill that you can never be perfect at. So like, when you can play, like when you start playing headshot builds, like that's like the fun is just how quickly can you. But you're basically playing like aim labs or something, right? But in the division. That's how I've treated this franchise like the past like 10 years. Your aim is perfect? Yeah, okay, bud. Your aim can never be perfect. Oh, okay. So you got a program? Got it. I see what you mean. Just download your just download it. Just downloaded the skill, man. I see. So when I matchmake, you're one of those guys shooting through the walls, right? With like a fully automatic sniper shotgun. Just download aim in 2026. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game doesn't have anti-cheat at all, huh? Alright, journey. Yeah, I know you're fucking around. I didn't expect that turn right there. I didn't expect that turn. Alright, where the hell's this vendor? There's like a vendor for stuff, right? Not that. Not that. What was the thing? To buy the shit for the journey? Oh, it was in the base. This thing. Alright, so reverse value changes that have been applied to the lowest module stack. Oh, the meme from the Olympics? That guy? Yeah, I remember that guy. Let's see here. We need to compress red, right? And we obviously want headshot damage. That's the only good thing in here. Why would you want to saturate offense and then no longer affect stats? I guess maybe if you like saturated a different one and brought it over. Let's do this one. Lose 10 stacks, but you get 50% more. So you get like 4.5 headshot per stack. Offense stacks are locked and they cannot change. Increase the lowest module by 15. Decrease offense by 10. If offense is the lowest or defense and utility are tied, nothing happens. Swap offense with the current highest stacks. I need to split. Lowest by 15. Decrease defense by 10. Skill repair. Wait a second. Hold on. I gotta equip that. So if I want to play... Let's just say we're on this one. And then we're going to put headshot damage on. Then we're going to put less offensive on. That barely increases anything. Split utility. Split defense. No. Increase offense by 10. Like, that just makes up for the other one. Does compress not actually help? Like, because we want to convert it. You just always have 18 stacks. And then we have pivot, increase lowest by 15, decrease offense by 10. Okay, so we pivot a different one. Like skill damage. Is headshots technically the lowest right now? If we pivot utility, that would work. Compress and convert offense plus nullify. What the hell's nullify do? Oh, the value change that apply to the lowest one. Okay, so you don't lose the 10. Oh, addition. Oh, it flips it. Oh, yeah, you get 10 extra. Okay, that's cool. Let me try that one. I didn't really understand how that one worked, but that makes sense.
Incoming backup request.
So instead of it reducing it, it increases it. That's cool. So 126. What's the prototype drop rate chance? Yeah, someone data mined it. It's pretty fucking low. Let's say that. It's pretty fucking low. We're talking like between 10% harder. It's like 10% the drop rate of an exotic, all the way up to like, you know, 50% more often than exotics. It's a pretty wide range of you ain't getting shit to you're still probably not getting shit. Because like the drop rate of like an exotic is like 1%. So like in tier 10, prototype is like 1.5. But until you get to tier 10, it's like way less than that one. Like it takes a while. Like tier 5 would be like half the chance of an exotic. Like some shit like that. So it's pretty fucking low. And that's why you don't farm escalation. You want to farm like raids and incursions for like the weekly box that gives you 2 materials you can upgrade your existing gear. Like going for prototype is pointless. It's really bad. So yeah, all this does is 126. Just to compress it, then convert it. I guess the order shouldn't matter too much. Right? Let me see. There's no way the order matters here. Compressing it. Wait, no, I just took that off. Blackout is leveled up. The other ones aren't. I guess you gotta level up all the other ones, right? If you level up all the other ones, does it apply to everything no matter what? Maybe that's what it is. But yeah. Like, you're just making the thing do that. You're gonna lose 10 and do this. Like, nullify makes sense. Yeah, I thought I'd have to level up the other ones, I guess. That one's maxed, that one's maxed, that one is not maxed. I'm reading it right. This basically just gives you... I have 126 headshot damage right now. It's just free 126 headshot. Because, like, I mean, I first saw this as like, okay, how do you get damage out of the system? It's like the only one that you get damage from is the headshot damage one. And it's like, okay, how else do I make it stronger? It's like, all right, there's compress, so you can make it give you 4.5 headshot per stack. And then this one basically fixes the negative from this one into it turns into a positive. So it's like you have 28 offense stacks and then you get 126 headshot. If I get 2 more stacks, I get like another 9 headshots. So then I get up to 135, which completes it. So it was just a matter of leveling up one more thing. Cool. And that's pretty much all you do. If you want to play a gun build, just play the headshot version of it and pick your favorite active skill from here and call it a day. Right, so like I can heal myself a decent amount based on stacks. Like it's like per second for 10 seconds. Actually, not bad. Like this EMP one, it's something. Recent cooldowns, that's something. But like, yeah, it's literally gonna come down to like, okay, you have 135 headshot damage, and you're just gonna literally pick one of these 3, and that's it. That's the seasonal modifier. Just gotta level up. And there's like the journey stuff, so like I could still be doing journey. Let me see. There's still some XP on the table here, if we care. And a blueprint for the training mask. The training mask. Training mask? Is that a cosmetic? Is that, what is that? Oh, it's an entire set of mine. So there's a new set. Okay. New set. I didn't realize every single one here had a different blueprint. Consuming utility, splitting offense, splitting defense, 46 skill damage. I'm sure you can get more. There's one called compression that seems pretty good. Alright, so if I was doing skill damage, you could do compress utility, and then you could also use nullify, so you can make this be plus 10 utility stacks, and your utility stacks are 50% better. Same concept as the headshot setup. Alright, so you compress utility, nullify, and then like pick another one that increases utility by as many stacks as possible without like losing something. Like you could probably like pivot. You could probably like do like a pivot defense or pivot offense or something. You could probably do compress, then pivot, then nullify. And maybe the pivot would also increase the stacks. Because the order's supposed to matter. Well, weeklies give parts, incursions, and raids.
All construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
Alright, so should I care about this journey? Because there's still stuff to do. Kill enemies with hostile modifiers without being affected by them. Kill Black Tusk with 20-20-20. 20-20-20. I'd have to, like, not play with these. Just get more stats. Guess I could do like that and then nullify. Let's see. Damn, look at that. 28, 28, 33. How many more stats can we get? Because like I could just not have that damage. Let's see. 20 offense, defense, utility. 30 defense, 30 utility. Eliminate enemies when you have at least 50 stacks. Jesus. ARs or LMGs? I play ARs all the time. Let's see. Like, we could take the damage hit. Like, I just got to play for the journeys, so I don't know. Like, we need the damage. It's not like we need the damage. Let's slap another split. Oh, that only applies to one of them. Duh, never mind. So if you have 33, 28, 28, and they're like another one for spreading the love. Let's see. Increase the lowest by the average of the two other ones. If two are reduced, but then those two are reduced to 0. Oh. Like one more combination that like, I don't know, if I could balance them all at like 30 or something. You have 30, 30, 30. Oh, is that because I didn't level up my shit? That's probably why. I could actually just be fine doing this. Just gotta level it up. That's the problem. I didn't level it up. I get like 2 more stacks if I do for everything. I don't know. I'll just do this. I'll just do this.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces.
What exactly gives you XP for your skills? A PFE one? Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I never really stacked PFE though. Like if I'm just gonna take the 135 headshot damage whenever I get this thing maxed out.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
LMG works better the higher tier you get. Are you talking about like playing escalation?
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Passive modifiers. There's one that turns your offensive stacks into headshot damage. That'd be ultimately one of the ones you use. There's another one that's called compress offense. So it's like the one that makes your stacks 50% better. And then like there's one called nullify that like flips the negative one into a positive one.
Vital signs critical.
If you want to stack headshot damage.
All clear.
It's kind
I
of cool.
repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, like it really depends on what your goals are. Like, what do you just want headshot damage? Because those are the 3 that I listed. But then there's the journey, so you're gonna have to like fuck around with some of them to meet the requirements on the right side, like getting your stacks up. Oh no, our
Agent
shit's on
killed.
cooldown. Alright, what gives me experience for this? Is it literally just using it? Chat, like, is it just using this? Like, it's at 510, I don't know. Yeah, you usually gotta claim rewards to go to the next tier. Let's see, I killed one guy. Does it give XP? It's 10 XP per kill, okay. Ten XP per kill. The immunity modifier with having God mode on a button press?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent,
The God mode button press one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Hell, just feel better in a higher tier. The mistake you're making is you're playing escalation in the first place. When you could be doing raid checkpoints and incursion checkpoints to getting prototype cores. this game, man. This game, dude.
Signs critical.
All clear. I repeat.
If you got 5 protos in one run, I mean, that's just luck, yeah.
that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
The thing is, though, like, you You need the material. You need to like, you basically need to go play content. It gives you like exotic components and other mats so you can like sit there and reproduce your gear over and over again and upgrade it and see what happens until like all of it's actually like full stat bars, and then bother to sink more cores into it to upgrade it to Echo and max out your Echo. The entire process is pretty wild, actually. High risk, low reward, yeah. Exactly that. I gotta put my hoodie on, man. It's getting cold in here. I didn't put it on when I sat down because
Damn it. The true sons have turned the
That's
memorial
so-
into a base.
overheated from the shower. One sec.
Stay on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
And I just gotta play the game to level up this last ability. So I get like 2 more stacks on everything. And then I'm probably just gonna, well, I mean, if the challenges get done the right side, then we're gonna permanently stay on the headshot damage one.
DC 62.
Because 135 headshot damage is like a lot if you can aim.
I need those shells
It's pretty good.
for weapons.
If you can't aim, then you probably just go PFE or something.
With those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
That seems like the best possible use case for it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I wonder if I should fuck with the bighorn in PvE. I just don't know. The gun's mag size is kind of weak. That's a headshot gun.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. Keep it transport to the borders.
Serious trauma detected.
Doing this mission solo with an AR doesn't seem worth it either. Just want to play an AR. There's a mag size passive what in the list? Or what are you talking about?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
How would you get headshot and mag size from it? Can you convert the stacks and do both? I thought it only lets you do one thing. If you do headshot and mag size, that was pretty cool. I thought the conversion was a one-time deal. I didn't think it would let you do both.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them,
Lower from above, yeah, both. Yeah, man, that's cool though. That's cool.
we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you.
I mean, mag size is a nice stat. That's
Thank you.
you can't really go wrong with that one,
Today,
PV
we
wise.
dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a
Let me
massive
see.
cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should
Hold
be
up yet?
proud. You saved a lot of
Almost.
lives today.
One more level up, and then we have 35. One more level up, we have 35. Also, like, why am I not just doing some other variation? Like, I don't know, this guy? I just want to blow up some heads, man.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh my god, please. Please.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional
That's why I gotta
hostiles
play a
in the
bit like
memorial
this more,
compound.
because
They're moving south. There's a gate
there's
between
stuff related to aim that you just like lose if you play like boring headshot or like crit
We'll
builds.
find a way to open that gate.
Chose this game 6 weeks ago. You're already 1600, 27.5 expertise. Yeah, there you go. Taking advantage of all the events. That's pretty good progress, though. Like a month and a half. You have more progress than like so many motherfuckers that play this game. That's actually really good. Like, you know, you got the end game, you're right, you hit level 40, you hit over 1,000 shade, and your expertise is basically capped. Like, that's hella gains. I have high hope for for Div 3. I mean, I think anyone does. Like, obviously, I want that game to like innovate and not just be stagnant like this game has gotten. Because remember, like, I've been here for every single update of this game, right? So like, right, I saw the rise of, you know, the game in 2019 into 2020 into, oh, I guess we're gonna put it on ice in 2021 into it's gonna be dead for at least like a year or two, then like limping it with a bunch of
Here will I get Henry's
drip fed stuff for the past like 5 years to where we've gotten now, where we finally got like a paid DLC. Like, if they ever drop the ball on this game or this franchise as a live service again, it's gonna be fucking sad. Because they've treated both Div 1 and Div 2 as like a, it's like they said they claim they're live service games, but they like didn't know how to be a live service until like pretty much like this year. Right, they like have a game come out and it's like a multiplayer and like they have some updates and then they just we're like, all right, GG, it's over.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Playing one for like 20 years, yeah, that's good.
Can't access data on this location.
Like the grind in this game's not that bad. It's like very,
You know what you're walking into.
it's very generous. The version of the game you're playing now is like super accelerated compared to like what it was like when it came out. I mean, I don't know if you played either Div game at launch, but they don't play like this or feel like this at all when they come out.
DC-62 detected.
They're not this free.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
You go in, you get your ship pushed in, the difficulty's higher.
You gotta find a way to
You're all learning all the systems. Like, most people have ship builds. No one knows what they're doing. I mean, that's still true even now, but it's like less true now than it was at launch, obviously. Is there a lot of content now? Compared to Iron Horse? I mean, there's no new raid since Iron Horse. There's like one incursion since Iron Horse. There's one paid DLC since Iron Horse. There's plenty of loot you haven't gotten since Iron Horse. There's the expertise grind. Now there's prototyping. So you can grind. In terms of like actual game modes, you would grind though. You'd be playing like a lot of Countdown
control center.
and some Retaliation. That would get you most of the gear in the game. You play at launch, you were level 30 and juiced out? Oh, okay. Then you know, it was like, it was a different grind back then.
That should keep them from getting more of those.
It was definitely a different grind back then. Oh, this pistol helped me get status effects. Perfect. Rip Eagle Bear from year one, yeah. Eagle Bear year one is just like, you had to be there, man.
Good work. Go
You
on
have to be
ahead,
there.
back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
It was a good time. All right, one sec. What made Eagle Bear good? Well, it was the best AR in the game by a mile, and it was raid exclusive, and it had like a billion talents. Here, let me move about my YouTube channel real quick. Videos. Got to scroll down to like whatever. I only made like a couple build videos back then. Like that was one I was actually proud of. Let's see. Let's pull that out. Where's my Eagle Bear? All right, so this is like an old DPS chart from like level 30. The Eagle Bear was mathematically obviously like way the fuck up there, and this is like after it got nerfed too. They like nerfed it at one point, so it was even better than what's listed here. So it was on top of the AR chart. Can I find it in here? Okay, look at here's the gun's talents, okay? So back then we had a lot of talents on gear. The first part was the gun reaches 100% accuracy. When you get a headshot kill, you get 100% reload speed, 50% more damage, and tenacity. Right? And then when it's holstered, you also have another perk too. But, right, old Eagle Bear. Old Eagle Bear gave you 100% accuracy, 100% reload speed, 50% damage. Current Eagle Bear just gives you tenacity. No one cares. So like it was like you'd get a kill and then you were like going Super Saiyan, like fucking blasting, bro. This is awesome. And the gun had like good recoil. Like you had to like, you know, put some effort into getting good with it. Very satisfying.
Weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
So yeah, it was dope, man. It was pretty dope. Turn this off.
Declining backup.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Now it's not even raid exclusive. Yeah, it's literally a joke. You collect it and never use it. It's just terrible.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
All right, so for stacks we're at 35, right? 30, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35. Yeah, okay. 35, 30, 30. And I need to still do the journeys, so I'll keep these on, I guess. Do I care about this one? This is like a free heal. This is like a crowd control. I don't really care about the crowd control part. And then cooldowns. I'll just leave the armor on. It also blinds people? Interesting. This one pulses people. This one overcharges your skills. Yeah, the cooldown one for your hive also makes sense. I have to keep this on. Wait. Yeah, if I want this many stacks, yeah. The little journey's done. Eliminate enemies when all 3 module stacks are equal. But my module stacks are not equal. I guess we just do the 30 utility one and 30 defense one, and then... Yeah, we'll just do that. This is kill leads to 30 defense, because kill... do inflict status at 30 utility, and then we can just go off of that and
Remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this
equalize it or something. I need to get this stupid journey done. It just bothers me it's not done yet. I don't want to think about it.
Got a visual on additional
Is something
hostiles
wrong
in
with the
Memorial
game?
compound.
Where are my
Moving
explosions?
south. There's a gate between you.
You noticing that?
Closed from here.
Where are my explosions?
Find a way to open that gate.
I'm not seeing the explosion. I'm not seeing the screen shake. I mean, that's fine. I don't want to see the screen shake, but where the hell are the explosion? My gun's not... My Regulus not Regulusing, dude. Like, what is going on here? I mean, that's weird. Isn't that weird? That's kind of weird. The new game mode? The new game is terrible.
Rogue agent detected.
My Regulus is not Regulusing, dude. There's no explosion, no screen shake, there's no, like, impact. It's just dude pops and the other guy just decides to get flung into orbit. What the hell's going on here?
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue agent
Okay.
eliminated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
No, like, escalation could have been so much more if they had designed, like, an entire set of, like, I don't know, content that was, like, a nice... I don't know. This is why you need procedural, like, almost, like, mission generation or something. Because, like, if you're gonna just, like, grind mob kills or spongier and spongier... And that's obviously also hard to do in this game, because this game has, like, the whole cover-based AI thing going on. This gun is not as cool without the explosion.
The True Sons have turned the memorial in.
It's a weird bug.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm up, guys.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I can force a spawn. There's like some way to force these spawns by like flicking your camera. Golden bullet for escalation. I guess that's true. You probably could have used global events, huh? That's true. I didn't even think about using global events, but yeah, that's true. You could like farm the fuck out of the mode. Whenever they give you a seasonal power boost. Oh my god, man.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
If you had a seasonal power boost, like golden bullet,
That should keep them from getting more
you
of
would be
those
doing some
mortars.
crazy damage in that thing. Yeah, it's the equivalent of playing Diablo 3 and like, yeah, getting like the pylon buffs or whatever. You just like, like you basically just look for a on-map objective that gives you a buff that makes you stronger enough to like blast everything super fast. So then this game, that just means you don't play until that week. Oh my god.
Good work.
Sorry.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today,
All right.
is a great blow to Tucson's infrastructure.
Journey. We have 4 objectives left.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Of those 4. We have to do that one for a blueprint, and that one for a blueprint, apparently. The rest are just points. 20, 20, 20, and all equal. Okay, so then, like, we can literally just take this out. Unequip. Just do conversion, so I should get that one for mag size, and then... You'll have 20 hazard or like 10 PFE. I guess we could do that. Show builds with explanation. Yeah, you pick red. And then you play striker or headhunter. You want to shoot your gun, and red becomes your favorite color and the only color that exists in the game.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Simple. Alright, we need to get this one for max size, sure, and we'll get like the PFE one, I guess. I go up here and that's cool that you can just add more effects to that. That's actually really cool. So I can just have some headshot damage, some mag size, some PFE, and like the stacks are all 20, and then I'm allowed to play the game, get the last 2 journey things done. Black Tusk at 20, 20, 20, and all 3 equal. Wow, that's like pretty free. Alright, Black Tusk. Oh yeah, these guys can take over the map, right? Like they can like literally take over control points now. I haven't seen it happen yet. Isn't that like the new update? They take over if they fail retaliation.
While they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
You can agitate the faction for level 3. It's a chain 3. I have level 3 True Sons. Huh. Well, I don't think I've seen this, so like I'm down.
Agent, you won't have much time.
I'll switch to striker, I guess.
Before hostile reinforcements arrive. Time is of the essence, Agent.
I haven't done a retaliation in a while, to say the least. But like, they just updated it this season, right? So now it's like there's retaliations that like level up. There's like more gear. There's That's kind of weird.
Hostile control point identified. Medical assistance needed.
Where am I going? Why is that marked? That's so weird. Your retaliation's basically solo countdown to you. Kinda is, yeah. Well, like regular countdown, dude. It sucks that they don't have like a new countdown map. Like 8-player match made, just like blasting shit and getting a loot is kind of cool. It's the same map. I shouldn't be on striker for this. Holy shit, those turrets are... That guy that put the turrets up was the biggest threat in the entire group.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming
Procedural countdown. Yeah, just some kind of like,
armor hostile detected.
I don't know, almost like if it was just like a linear game picks 3 objectives and then the final objective type of encounter generator type of thing, like that could be cool. But it can't be like dumb objectives like VIP and whatever else they decided to have in Countdown. Bring back mules. Yeah, you should have played last year when I was playing, man. Should have played last year.
Detected.
I was grinding hard for a reason. Using all your mats right now, you're running out. Oh no. Exotic components are my problem right now. I'd have to go and do like the cheesy log out, log in thing. Make it efficient. There's one down. The log out, log in thing, it's like, you know how like when you make a new character you get like the lullaby and the ruthless or whatever? Those need to be dismantled for exotic components. So, yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
There's always so many, like, dumb account-wide benefits that you can take advantage of in this game. Need ammo.
Watch that movement.
It depends on what your Ruthless and Lullaby are. Like, you probably don't want them in the stash, so that when you make a new character, it just gives you a new one. Yeah, you want the pay-to-win version of the game. Whichever one gives you Ruthless Lullaby is, like, essentially free exotic components. You farm so many exotic mounts at deluxe pack, you log out by mistake every time you want to teleport. This is so dumb, man. You know, like there's so many dumb economy things in this game. That's part of the reason why this game needs to like why it needs to have like economy resets and stuff every so often, because there's always like an exploit or some bullshit that's like in the game for like way too long, and it's just dumb. It's so dumb. And of course you're going to use it as a player because that's the smartest thing you can do with your time if you want to make the number go up. But then, like, you know, when you step back and look at it, you're like, what the fuck? And that flashbang lasts a little bit.
I got you.
Expertise should be gameplay based and not random materials. Yeah, that too.
Detecting additional
Expertise, I mean, it should never been in the game in the first place, in my opinion. But just added unnecessary power creep. And added like a really dumb kind of like meta to the game. It's like, it's just, I don't know, it's just a lot of dumb stuff. You're doing legendary matchmaking and seeing all the new people with their rainbow colored builds. Oh, that still hit me? That's crazy.
medical assistance needed.
There's a wall behind me.
Hostile detected.
I was likely to have like a 60 round mag. It's because of the Seedle modifier. There's a thing you can put on that gives you like more mag size, any more ammo though.
Serious trauma. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Review the bad builds and matchmaking. I guess that could be bullying content. I don't know, but the builds are bad. Like, you know, veterans recognize that. There's a lot of people that play a game like this and they don't want to play with the build systems in the game, even though they should be. Because they look at the game, they see like this, like, you know, realistic looking shooter. And then, like, they just refuse to, like, engage with the RPG part of the game. Can I not fast travel? Guess you can't fast travel in this map? Yeah, I mean, you can, like, obscure the person's name. Right, but like those same people who have like those builds are probably also not people who engage with the game beyond just like buying it and playing it, you know what I mean? Like everyone that's listening to this right now, right? We're like a small percentage of people who are like care enough about the game to like, you know, want to watch it or talk about it or whatever outside of just playing the game. Not everyone's like that.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Not everyone's like that. That's why you'll see people with crazy random builds. Try my own decoy. A 30k, 40k shade with max size on a Bullet King. I mean, considering the amount of exploits for shade rank even, it's like shade rank is not even an indicator. It's not an indicator skill. It never has been. And that becomes more and more true over time as the game, you know, matures, right? So like early on, you know, we're talking about like the first 3 months of Oni, like I was like 4,000 shade, grinding my fucking ass off. I was like so far ahead, and there were no like crazy like abusable like shade farms really. Not on the level that, you know, there was in the past like couple of years. Like back then it's like, okay, the content's like new and this guy's obviously a grinder, right? Like it's different. And then, you know, you look at the game 6 years later, it's like, bro, you got people in the tens of thousands of shade. They're throwing out events where you get like 1,000 shade rank for like free, basically. There's all like the Kenley College bullshit that people were doing. There was like some like Camp White Oak stuff people were doing, where servers were literally like getting like, the servers were melting because people were like farming some kind of like exploit corner farm thing, like so much. Basically making like infinite mob spawn and just farming that for XP. Like when there's stuff like that in the game, it's like, man,
Friendly control point.
shade rank should have like never been added to the game the way that it's been added to the game. It should just been like, okay, get to 1,000. All right, cool, you're done. At best. There's all these like vertical progression systems they get out of this game where it's just like you make a number go up and it makes all your other numbers go up, and that's it. That's it's just, it's not like the numbers go up, it's not like really making the build more interesting. I would have much preferred to have like a system where like, I don't know, like instead of having a number next to your name, it's like maybe a system of like, I don't know, some kind of like solo challenges or something you have to do to like allow you to even be able to matchmake into like the higher difficulties before you start like, most people don't even belong to higher difficulties until they've at least put some time investment into their builds, right? So there needs to be something like that, like test their builds and their individual understanding of the game a little bit before they just go into matchmaking for like legendary or whatever. Gear score is not, no, gear score is trash. Gear score, see, the thing is, people would chase gear score as like the end all be all of like what they thought mattered for their build. That's why like we push so hard for gear score to get removed out of the game, because it doesn't teach you how to make a good build. It just says, oh, look, your number went up. This is the better choice. When it's not. Gear score has always been a flaw. When I say like it doesn't have to be a number next to your name exactly, but like it's essentially like a way of like like, you know, if you want to like gatekeep the highest difficulties and just basically like have people unlock them in some way, which is like, you know, show some basic investment into like their build, and they have to play the game solo on that difficulty or something to like the matchmaking for it, or, you know, like some shit like that is what I'm saying. Basically like add a hurdle or two before people can just queue into legendaries and queue into like heroics or whatever. Have them earn it in a way where like they're not carried, they're not, you know, like when you think about all these people that have like these crazy like random ass builds, they're like, oh, 30k shade rank, and they have like rainbow builds, like, you know, it's a bad sign. Like there's like no indicator there that says the guy knows what they're doing at all. It's like they definitely like, they're either trolling on purpose or like they legit just like exploited all their numbers up and never actually learned how the game is played, even at 30k shade. The thing is, at the end of the day, it's like basically on the game to educate players on like how to play it and like what they should do. So like that's where like even gear score is like a problem. It's like you can't use a single metric like gear score to like to be like the end all be all of like this is the better choice, you know. Unless you want your game that does not have RPG loot entirely and just go like the MMO route where you have like the static like this is your PvP set, this is your PvE set, you know, make the numbers go up and you should be better in PvP kind of stuff where like there's no choice. Or if you want to reduce choice and go the MMO route, then like, you know, something like Gear Score does work to an extent. But the more stats that you add might actually have an impact. The more those lines actually matter more than the gear score does.
Immediate medical assistance.
That won't save you.
I shoot my own decoys so many times.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
You have a tank regen build with birdie equipped. You don't imagine what the people think when they see you with it, but it performs amazingly well. I mean, I guess if you want to just pick people up off the ground, I guess it works. The combat medic build, dude. Like being able to hot swap a revive backpack on so you can like res your boy really fast. Like I think that's like that's a strat. The annoying part is that it's like exotic, so you have to like try to find a way to unequip your other exotic. A little hop thing and pop it on.
Detected.
Yeah, like hot swapping gear like that. That's the thing too. I also feel like hot swapping gear is kind of like it defeats the purpose of the restrictions of how the builds work in the game. But you know, as is an option, then like you might as well use it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because like when I think about, you know, like hot swapping gear like Destiny, it's like I definitely dislike the idea that like, okay, you have to like you swap between like 3 different builds or whatever during like a raid in Destiny or something, you know, while you're in the same encounter. It's like, okay, you're in encounter 1, you're on like the add clear build, you swap to your orb generating build, you swap to your ammo generating build, you swap to your fucking boss DPS build, like, you know what I mean? Like it's all in the same encounter. Like that's just kind of lame. Yeah, we convert gear to prototype. Yeah, almost all my striker gear is prototype. It's not maxed out prototype though. I still got to farm way more prototype. Like it's such a crazy grind. I farmed a couple of cores yesterday, doing incursions and like
Hostile detected.
upgraded a bunch of like random gear that I use to prototype. It's such a stupid system.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
My prototype gear stats. All that happened was I gained an extra 24 crit damage on my striker build. I gained like 5% more damage out of cover on my Lexington. And I gained like another 2.5 fire rate on a salvo holster, and that's pretty much it. There you go. Those are my prototype stats, dude.
They just hit a second district. We need you there, Agent.
Next retaliation.
The area
Oh, so that's what this is. They literally just like do back-to-back retaliations. Okay.
You're in position.
Because the way the prototype works is like if you already have maxed out gear, you're basically whenever the prototype, your maxed out gear is just like, okay, on a striker piece, you have weapon damage and crit damage on it, right? 15 and 12. So when you prototype it, it's like
Secure those control
50-50 chance on which one of those goes up by 50%. And then if you're really lucky, like a 1 in 20 chance, the other stat goes up. So like, oh, did I get an extra 7.5 weapon damage or did I get an extra 6% crit damage? So that's why you basically need to make like, on average, at least like, 20 striker mass expertise 30 and like 20 striker backpacks expertise 30. Hit him with a prototype core, see what happens. If those stats are upgraded, cool, you're good to go. It's actually perfect. If not, then I guess you gotta make another one. Is Lexington in the game at the moment? Farmable? I don't know. I don't think so. Some people are saying that it might be farmable in like certain game modes. Maybe, like, I don't know. You'd have to look around and see what other people are saying. But as far as I know, it's only ever a stretch goal weapon. And stretch goals are only end of season. Why am I playing from up here? This turret guy's ruining my life. You have 22 Lexingtons, keep them. Because if you want to have a perfect Lexington that's like prototyped, you're not going to get it first try. Unless you hit the 1 in 1,000 chance, I guess.
Hostiles detected. Heavily
Like I made 2 Lexingtons prototype yesterday, they both rolled the same way. Only one stat was perfect. So I'm still going to need a bunch more.
critical. Hostile detected.
And converting gear to prototype, as long if it's red gear, go for it. If it's not, if it's yellow gear, don't bother. The thing is, like, you're gonna get one of your stats to go up, but it's very unlikely that all your stats will go up, unless you get lucky. So you'll get something out of it, but it won't, like, it's unlikely that the whole thing will be perfect anyway. You gotta look at it as like gambling to juice the entire weapon up, or just, like, juice the weapon or the armor piece up, I guess. So it's just like an RNG chance that like more than one thing on the item will be increased. So that means that, like, let's say you're trying to upgrade your striker. A typical 4-piece striker. I'm talking about the mask, the backpack, the holster, the knee pads, right? When you have an expertise 30 piece of striker, to then upgrade it to prototype, it already took you, like, let's say at least 45 exotic components to get that. you're looking at, you know, producing an average of like 20 copies of that same item at expertise 30 to make one of them be actually maxed out. Because there's 2 stat lines, so you have a 5% chance of both stat lines being upgraded on prototype. Right, so that's like 900 exotic components on average to max out a piece of striker permanently. Not to mention, you know, like the 20 cores you need. So you have the opportunity to, like, you know, hit the upgrade. And then on top of that, you'd also need to, once you do get your 2 stat lines, then it's like, okay, I gotta get more cores so I can re-roll the augment to echo for damage. There's another, like, you know, 1 in however many chance, and like the cost goes up over time. So, I mean, it's a whole ass fucking grind, man. Do you have a build command? I mean, I have a command. It's not gonna show you my build though. But every build that's worth a damn in this game is red, and it's either striker or it's headhunter. I summarized the red meta for you just like that. I haven't made build videos in a while. I feel like that's something I'm going to change by the time we roll up into like the new DLC or whatever. But that's because like the build system in this game is like, it's so one-dimensional to me that like I just feel like there's nothing special or important to really iterate on with this game. Unless like I want to, like, I don't know, go and try to like force feed the goddamn damage formula to everybody who's new that doesn't understand how the stats work, right? Like, that's about it. Because like it really is just like you pick red or yellow to do damage if you want to play skills. Obviously I don't play skills, and the skills kind of like get countered in endgame stuff anyway. So essentially you're going to be playing red to do damage, or you're going to play like yellow to support your team, more or less. I mean, I am like another math guy, so like before IKEA was in this game and like all this other stuff, I see people bringing them up a lot. It's like, you know, if you look at my old build videos, like I literally have damage formulas. I got like tables and like, you know, I do all the math stuff too.
Reinforcements incoming.
And he pretty much like took that mantle on for a while, because this game was like getting pretty stale for me anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But if this game ever like got less stale, I'd probably do a lot more of that. It's something that's been on my mind too. Like, if this game's actually have DLC and actually try to, like, you know, try to do something more than just be what it is, then like, I don't know, it would be helpful for other people to do that stuff. Yeah. Like, believe me, when everyone keeps asking about builds, like, I'm very jaded about it, because like the 2.0 is the most boring shit I think I've played in like any like shooter game that's like this. Like if you guys weren't here for Loot 1.0, man, like that version of the game was like obviously grindier, but like the builds were like way more interesting. You started like a month ago? I mean, so with my build, it's like every single piece of my gear is maxed the fuck out. And it's all expertise 30. And then on top of all of that, there's also the seasonal modifier that's kicking in, giving me another, like, I don't know, 100 headshot damage or something, right? So if I'm hitting headshots a lot, then, you know, that's why the numbers are where they are. And, you know, you might see that if you go browse different people's build videos, depending on who you're watching, right? Some of them like to obviously be more sensationalist or whatever. Like, they try to oversell you on their bullshit because they'll have like all the seasonal modifiers on, and like their numbers will just be like 2x 3x of like what even is realistic. But no, you shouldn't even like worry about expertise nearly as much. Honestly. Expertise is like an extra 30 weapon damage for my loadout. What you want to care about more, I'm dead here. What you want to care about more is
Agent killed.
you want to care about your bars being maxed out on your build. That's it. So like if you farm countdown, right? Like you're farming striker, it's like you're waiting until there's like a natural like 15% weapon damage drop or something on like a mask, and then like okay, and now you can just recalibrate 12 crit damage on there, and boom, that one's maxed out. And then same with like mod farming too. You want to farm until your mods are maxed out, right? If all those bars are maxed out for the appropriate stats, then
Hostile control.
alright, do I get block test now? Is there not? I still haven't seen it. Let's just do this. A video for new Seedle modifiers? I mean, so with the Seedle modifiers, what do you need to know about them exactly? Just like, you want like combinations? Right, because like I look at this thing and it's a little weird, but it's like, your goal with the season, let me just summarize it on stream, I guess. Like, your goal with the season is going to be like, using all three of these until they're maxed out. So you have a permanent stat boost. And then you pick whichever one you want to use. And then for down here, it's like, there's a whole bunch of different ones. If I want to play with a gun build, I'm just going to max out the headshot damage. But like, I can also get mag size here too. And like PFE here. Like, you can convert them. But yeah, if you're just hitting headshots, like, you can get like 135 headshot damage with a combination in here. Right, because there's one that changes it so that instead of weapon handling, you get headshot damage. And then, if you want mag size, you can do that, I guess. But, yeah, it's literally just get the headshot damage one, and then make the offensive stack count go up as high as possible. That's it, that's all you can do. There's no, like, weapon damage or crit in there. So, yeah, there's not really a whole lot of options. What would make building more interesting? So if you weren't here for Loot 1.0, you could have talents on every piece of gear, and then there was different stat combinations you needed to unlock those talents. Right? That's an example of like, you had to like combine different pieces that were different. Like certain masks only had like one stat, other masks had like 4 stats or something, right? Like there was a bunch of different combinations that you had to like, you know, find and like mix and match and like kind of like work for to like unlock different talents on your gear to like make your character stronger in a certain way. I always like say this too. It's like, if you look at ARPGs give you like so many more options to build a character. There's more depth in like how you can build your character and like what kind of effects you want to play with and like do damage with, and you also have to balance your offense with your defense over there. Whereas in this game, you're just one color, right? Like you're just going to go all in on damage because it'd be dumb to split between damage and survivability. Because like in this game, there's not even that many dudes to kill. And like you can play in such a way where you're not really taking much damage by, you know, focus firing targets appropriately and like position yourself appropriately. So that's why it's like, you'll see people just go all red like I do. Just pick a spot, shoot people. I gotta finish this journey. Hold on. What's our objective? I gotta do black tusk stuff. Hold on. That's why I was on retaliation or whatever it's called. The first time seeing a level 3 version of it. What's a good black tusk one? Like a mission, air and space? Sure, whatever.
Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be
Yeah, the first thing in every season is usually just like do the journey, you know? You gotta do the journey, you gotta unlock all this stuff. Collecting all your blueprints, I guess, is nice to have too. So that's kind of why I'm just doing this. But then if I want more prototyping stuff, I gotta go do like raids or incursions. Because actual escalation mode is kind of
Detected.
pointless to pointless to play until you actually have like a full set of gear that's like rolled well for escalation in the first place. What active ability? I don't like the defensive one right now. It's just like a heal and a blind. I don't think I care about the offensive one for like shocking and disabling people's equipment. I don't think that one matters that much. And there's a cooldown one, so like technically if like, you know, your Reviver Hive gets popped, then like you could just try to reset the cooldown a bit faster. But I have more reason to use the defensive one to heal myself over the cooldown one.
Local area network detected.
Checking these terminals for laptops. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Can't see nothing.
Encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
Sweet. 32 more kills. 30 more kills and we're free from this journey. Unless we really want to lock everything else, but we really don't. We don't care.
Serious trauma detected.
Tier 6 was hard but manageable. Take it slow. Tier 7 is too much for your build. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, how long does it take you to complete the average, like, you know, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, and like weigh that efficiency against the guarantees, right? That's what it comes down to in this entire genre, is like, what is the most effective use of your time ends up being kind of like a big motivator for like how you're going to farm some of these endgame things. Like, why do escalation tier 6 if it takes you like, I don't know, 30 minutes when you could do like the final boss of like a raid in like a fraction of that time or something?
Activated.
Because you get 2 guaranteed cores every time that you finish like the raid or the incursion.
Planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, our home, our universe. So far, it is the only in the back that our creating we know that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in
The percent chance for what's it called, for prototype at tier 6, tier 7, I think it's like roughly around the same odds as getting an exotic.
started ash of a dying star.
Ooh, that journey's done. Let's go. Yeah, we have this one unlocked. Huge. Alright, that's what I wanted. Game wants me to do like every legendary and every raid and incursion.
System
by these
restored.
images. The Martian surface could have been covered by evidence of more recent gully, side river systems.
Vital signs
Still alive. I feel like I should have died.
network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
I'm the poster boy. You're literally the poster boy. You're pitching the White House. It was funny to think about it like that. That's funny. At tier 7, you were mag dumping red bars. You were mag dumping with all red striker, yeah. I'm sure they get pretty spongy over there. What are you looking for? Is there a laptop? Oh, there is.
Data corrupt.
Haven't done this one in a while.
Guess we keep looking. Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there. Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
System malfunctioning.
Stan Chunky Dawson.
System serious trauma detected.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our
All right.
tech guys just in case.
That's out of the way. Let's go back over here. So 5 legendary strongholds. Should we run all the legendaries? Should we run all the legendaries? I think I ever bought the BP. The battle pass. It didn't work yesterday. What are these, dude? $50 pack? You just buy the entire battle pass? What the fuck? Holy shit. What is that, man? I want to see these.
You have received
What do you use firewall for? Better armor kits and... I use firewall for the better armor kits and health on kill. And then I usually use the shield sometimes for damage, but... Decoy is also really good just in general, and that frees up your ability to be mobile with whatever gun you want to play with. Where are we? What's going on here? It's like a random matchmate group? What is this?
Priority objective available, Agent.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's legendary? If I had my sniper build on, I would just be up here, but... Yeah, decoy is actually just fucking goated in this game, so like, I'm starting to like not use the shield that much anymore.
vital signs critical.
Normally when I do this part of like Roosevelt on Legendary, I just sit here with a sniper build. I mean, if I'm not playing with a pre-made, I usually just keep res hive on. Or if I had a pre-made, then like when you get comfortable with your pre-made, then you're just gonna eventually not care about revives. I don't know. I assume it's just like a match-made group. Get the flank. I think someone has a blue screen on or something. About that. Just took so much damage from that. I don't know what else has EMP bullets, but like I think someone on the team is using blue screen. Risky business, risky business. Just throwing out in the open like a dumbass and it's working. Oh, it's not working anymore. Gotta go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Am I getting here? What is all this? I don't need this stuff. That's I don't need. There's like a strat here, but I'm sending it. Drop it on me. One behind, one below. One over there. Okay, they're splitting. That's a lot of dudes. He's just not broken. You regenerated it already? Reload your gun again. Works. Playing with Legendary with 4 people is so funny. This is literally like a heroic mission. It's so stupid how strong everyone is. Oh my god. Back in my day, okay, if you didn't have a guy playing crowd control and 3 DPS all like working together, you get fucking owned. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm flanking. Gotta go.
Vital signs critical.
oh. I got that one. Like, running forward and picking like a off angle, like right in the fucking back line of these guys while you pop a decoy is actually pretty good. This game is that old we can say back in the day. It is, dude. It is. Wait for these guys to roll up. Okay. Uh-oh, they got turrets. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do a drive-by. I gotta kill this. Oh, I can't DP. Okay, that was barely enough damage. Those mini tanks do more damage than any other enemy type in the game. Like, I swear to God.
An agent needs assistance.
This is all helicopters now, right? Yeah. Okay, early on the decoy, whatever. Oh God. Hey, relax. Get blinded. More in the back line. The backpack done. How do you get Lex right now? I don't know if you can. It's usually like an end of season stretch goal thing. Waiting for these guys to catch up. Alright, good enough. It's triggered. Is that triggered? Yeah, pretty much. Legendary AI can't handle being flanked. It's so... This is why you gotta flank. Like, it fucks their... They play as if, like... Oh god. Pop that, that's pretty good. This is flashbang. They always play around the idea that, like, they're gonna pin you somewhere and then flank the shit at you, but if you flank them, they can't fucking do anything. The AI can't handle you playing out of cover and you having, like, superior positioning. It's really fun to see how stationary the mobs are. Like how, like, normally they just dominate the fuck out of you, like, you know, 6 years ago. You give up position even a little bit, they just start going left, they're going right, they just got your ass. Yeah, this mission's really long. There's a lot of... Oh, the fire. Gotta kill the EMP ones. Bypass armor like this. Oh wait, that one next to me's not dead. E1. Pop this too while we're at it. This part's funny. Can't believe you still grind this? Hey man, new season just dropped yesterday. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I play the game like 3 days out of like every 3 months or something. This is one of those days. Right now, it's just like we're just gonna do legendaries to just like do the journey. Which I should have pinned on the top of my screen. Kill the sniper. That one was ready. Plot twist, we're back to life. Game's still alive. It's more alive now than it was about 4 years ago. This game's kind of like a zombie. You know, it came back to life. The flesh is kind of falling off a little bit. You know, it might have dropped a leg back there somewhere, but it's still alive. Is it where they like kill like a drone or something? We got a Bullet King gamer. We have a healer. Is Bullet King? Wait, is that what people just use here now? It's weird seeing Bullet King legendary. I would have been shaming this, but now I don't know what the hell's going on. If this is legendary 6 years ago, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing with the BK in your hand? See, back in my day, you could use like a Scorpio to kill the Marauders. Because the shotgun had like, I don't know, infinite range or something. Just like had like crazy damage for it. How's the PvP in the Division? Dog shit like always. That is one part of the game that never changed. This is a PvE title. I mean, Blurred Vision, he's from chat. The other two have no idea. Maybe it's his friends? Or maybe it's a matchmate group, I have no idea. Random, got it. Do we think that Pete the guy is AFK? I mean, he just typed to you. He's weapon swapping. I don't know. Maybe run like a moron in some direction, find a position in a flank path. Let's do this. Oh god, the mini tank up on the boat. Oh, I don't like that this is there. That's gonna kill me. I gotta get back up. I'm fucking dead here for sure. The mini tank. The mini tank is. Move back to the boys. I think the problem. Just gets farmed, I guess. Everyone go down for one missile? Is that what happened? No, don't repair that. Fuck that thing. Let's see if we can get a flank. Oh yeah, things getting pinned down. They have LMGs just suppressing the shit out of these things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I like this blind heal ability this season. That's pretty cool. Just convenient. Like it's like the only button I can press consistently that actually feels useful. The cooldown one is just only useful if like I guess you're going down a lot.
Agent down.
Oh my god, don't do it! Don't do it!
Agent, downtown west is under
Nice.
attack.
Nice. That over here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
GG's.
You have been promoted to group leader. You have left.
Gotta do the other ones now.
Safe area detected.
That's the easiest one to do. The zoo and total base are most annoying ones to do. Blur, are you going through all of them?
Hostile control point detected.
Should probably do district real quick. Oh yeah, should have match made. District should be the fastest, so I'm gonna do that one. Just knock him out, get it over with. Journey just gotta get done, so you just play the rest of the game normally. Oh wait, speaking of playing it, let's fix this. Keep the headshot damage, keep that. Is there split utility? I can have 90 headshot and 30 mag size, or I can have more headshot. So it's like what, another 5 bullets? Or just do more damage. More damage. Does that work? 35 headshot. Oh, sure, we'll play with 135 headshot.
Situation nearby.
What up, Nades?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Alright, how are we thinking this is gonna go? How are we thinking this is gonna go? Let's see. There's Blurred. There's me. There's this other guy. That outfit looks decent.
Agent,
Kind of like a
priority
tracksuit type of thing.
objective available.
Your favorite Mythbusters lookalike streamer? What, the beret and the beard? Yo, I was just thinking if I made like a build video, it's like trying to bust some myths about, I don't know, some stupid builds or something. Like just like throwing an edit of that guy in there would be pretty funny. Let's see. High-end gamer. I haven't seen a high-end gamer in a minute, dude. This is like, I haven't seen high-end builds in like 6 years. High-end build is crazy. I haven't seen a high-end build in six years. You know, the group of the Cheska, the weapon damage, the rate of fire. My good old Lex. I wonder how the math turns out for high-end builds these days. I mean, like, I know Striker just kind of clears, but I feel like high-ends are pretty behind. And builds, I mean, when it comes to making the game more deep, it's like you gotta do a full like Loot 3.0 rework of things. You know, you could have builds that scale up with health and with armor, and maybe even add a third defensive option and like go down that route of like making people build into offense and defense and not just like one. So I like the way ARPGs do it, where it's like you have to care about your defenses, right? Usually getting res capped at minimum. You add another defensive layer or two, because like mobs will eventually just like blow you up. And that concept should apply here, but this is also a shooter, so it's like, you know, you have cover and stuff. Chat, listen, if you matchmake legendary district on PC. Oh, this guy got in. Never mind. We're good.
Another agent is now in your group.
Blurred looks like he belongs in the wasteland, dude. He's got the goggles on, the mask, the cape. Striker Gamer with, is that PFE? PFE. Gear sets being good is a bad thing. Gear sets being good is fine if there's more inventory to build around things and mix and match more things. Because the biggest problem is like when, you know, like 70% of your inventory is a set. Not really a whole lot of options. Okay, that everything focused me even with that thing being out. That's crazy. Oh, my decoy got blown up. I'm in a bad spot.
Going out.
Oh, relax. Okay.
Agent down.
Where the fuck did that explosive come from? Trying to throw a decoy out. Hopefully it stays alive long enough to just hold the flank, because I don't like playing back. on legendary. You don't want to let the legendary mobs flank for you. Flank you. You want to be flanking them. Should be a bunch of chunkuses next, right? What journey for the headshot bonuses? You just want to do all your journeys for the points, but there's like a vendor. There's a vendor in the White House next to the specialization table where you spend the points you earn from the journey. To buy a bunch of things for the journey, or for like the seal modifier. Wait, do we have a turret drone gamer in here? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Is turret drone good on legendary? Oh right, refactored. Okay. I don't play yellow builds. The refactor just does skill damage and heals your team, right? That's all. For objectives, I mean, I would still only do the first 6. Just progress it so you have them all unlocked. You don't need to do all of them. You only need a certain amount of currency to buy the ones you actually care about to, like, you know, get the headshot damage or whatever. I think having them all unlocked just means that, like, okay, like, you know, you play the game and maybe you'll accidentally unlock the other objectives that you skipped out on. If you care enough. Like, I never do more than 6 per category. But you do want to get, like, the second to last category, get your blueprints at least. Toxified, 26 months. What up, man? Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Refactor healing is kind of cool. Try for them to speed up a little bit. There should be like a bigger guy in here, right? Dogging. Oh no, the wrong guy is targeting me. Why is that one still targeting me? They go away. P1. Shooting into the hallway like it's heroic. Okay, refactor healing is it's hilarious. Yo, Mac coming with a prime sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome on in as well. Have to go back there? Oh, we don't. No, we don't. Why is the visual spread bullet spread of Lex so ugly? The visual bullet spread. Are you talking about like the tracer rounds? Alright, we're going. I have no decoy though. Send to the middle of the room. Relax. Flashbang! Oh no, oh no. Keep disabling their belts. The way the AI just stares at me over here is funny. GPU went out 2 weeks ago. Oh, damn. In this economy, the GPU, that's like, it's like your car just died.
I see a drone up there.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't be here. Hold on. I rub a melee like that? That's fucked up.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh god, that's funny.
Tango located.
Yeah, you grab a pizza in 2 minutes? Yo, can you get me one? Pizza sounds real good right now. I mean, it always sounds good, you know, but... I need like a third arm to feed me pizza while I'm playing. Your 5070 just randomly went black for no reason? That's crazy. Ooh, was that somebody's, like, ability? I think it was.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
Jesus! Where the hell's my Israel Frez? What the fuck?
Agent vital signs 0.
What's up, Gunner? Good morning. I lost my one-shot protection downstairs, but then my self-res broke. Yeah, like I didn't exit my self-res to get one tapped. Like I got one tap because one-shot protection was gone, and then I was like, okay, I'm on the floor, fine, whatever. And then you can see I got hit by 3 needles, and the fourth one it just blew up. Like I think like a mini tank or whatever might have exploded. It killed my hive. People still like try to loot these things? I gotta try to dismantle whatever loot beam I see. Because there's just 0 chance anything on the ground matters anymore. Running by. Ignore me. Ignore me. That up. All right, I'm going. God.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. I was wondering if I was gonna get blown up or not. Can you this thing to go away? Supposed to go away. I need you to go away. I need you to go away. Your drones to disappear. The shotgunner to die. The medic to relax. Uh-oh. A lot of flashbang Satan. It works. Playing like this is so much more fun. I'm getting away with bullshit that I shouldn't even get away with. Like watching the AI just like come out of a closet and like look so confused because people are playing normally like in the back and then I'm like I'm just just in between them. It's funny. What's the T thing? That's like a seasonal ability. It's like it basically like heals me a little bit every second for 10 seconds and it's like a flashbang around my character. Prototyping exotics? I mean, they pretty much have to. Surprised they didn't already do it. I mean, like, prototyping is literally just the numbers go up scenario. Nothing special about it unless they want to, like, I don't know, look into prototyping exotics to, like, buff their talent up or something. Maybe that's what they want to do. They're wholly out on prototyping exotics for content in 6 months. I mean, it's the actual paid DLC coming. And an incursion, so like, I don't know. They probably got a lot more people working on that stuff. No, these animations are too fucking slow. The wave. Boss man. Relax, buddy.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Let me break that. Pick up the backpack on this? I forget. I think you do. Let's do like one shot him. Yeah, if you're working expertise, wait for next week. I'll play a lot then. Just can you bypass this guy? I don't think you can. You have to set up the Dodge City onto this guy. That's 2 legendaries down. Wrong week for vacation. Yeah, next week could be your no life proficiency if you want it to be. Jeez.
An agent has left your group. You have left the group. Safe area entered.
Alright, I guess now we do Capitol Hill building on legendary.
We got 2 goals here. One is to kick the True Sons out of their castle, just as President Els put it. But more important than that, we need to get back his briefcase, which has to be somewhere in that building. The case has an RFID tag that Isaac should be able to detect when you get close to it. Ellis
Core
says that
strength.
briefcase is the key to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure.
You have joined a group. Entering safe area.
Blurred's in here. Let's
Priority
two other dudes. Let's see.
available.
In Kenley College, that place is.
Hostile control.
I don't know what's going on with that place. They've never been able to do something positive with that place. Remember how boring it was when it came out. Oh, we have a striker gamer. Free Palestine. That's funny. How this guy's getting around the filter?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I think everything spawns up here, right? Yeah. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Dude, I'm running. I swear to God, when you run through mobs like that, it feels like you're like a football player or some shit. Like you got the football. You're trying to send that shit to the defensive line. I'm probably gonna die up here. We have fucking directives on, bro. We don't have a mini map. I don't really need it, but like, we don't play these legendaries more than like once every, I don't know, 5 years. It's nice to Nice to see that they spawn behind you or something. I hear someone with Alejandro back there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. No one Shepard they win the trade.
System disrupted.
I guess we could just go up here. I don't trust it.
An agent needs assistance.
This guy's fine. Oh my god, the guy's lobby we joined doesn't have the flashbang modifier on. Or the seasonal modifier stuff on. I think. I don't have the ability.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Man, matchmaking with directives on and no seasonal modifier on is crazy. This guy's setting up his lobbies for failure. I want my flashbang and I want my damage, man. Force them out of cover. See, they're suppressed. You shoot them, they don't shoot back. Oh, I gotta go. Drones are coming. Wait, the drones still follow me around the corner. That's fucked up. Does journey still count? I don't know. I would imagine. Just says do the content, so. Okay. Opening and sending it upstairs. Go, go, go. Oh god, oh god. No more decoy. Wait, we have a decoy? Beat someone BTSU'd. All my headshot damage.
Agent out of action.
There's no wall back here? Oh shit. Whoa, 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 buddy, relax.
Agent vital signs 0.
See about this mission right here though is like if you do take high ground, the closet they spawn up is right up there. So like everyone with the firepower, you just put them in here. But I don't have the headshot multiplier thing on. It's got another seasonal stuff on, so it's hard to just like one man it all. You got an arm badge for TD2. I'm well proud. Oh yeah. You'll totally wear it in this game. You totally play. All right, it's open. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, the door's blocking the shots, man. I wanted to like break the stinger thing, but not happening. Can't do this anymore. Kill that. Here. Phase tank vote kick gameplay. Vote kick done. I'm guessing you play blue builds and you stay in the back line all the time? Yeah, this game... Look at this game like a zombie, okay? It might have died at one point. It came back to life. It dropped like a limb somewhere back there, you know, a couple years back, and then it's still moving along. Still moving along. Let's see, can I put it here? Another big chunkus over there. Oh, desync, sick. This got suppressed. Just gonna run.
Serious trauma detected.
No more one-shot protection, all good. Whoa, where the hell is this guy come from? I'm dead. Guess I did this melee. Remember, we're good.
Serious
Still don't have one shot protection? Got it. Oh, I missed. Rip.
vital signs. 0.
Rip. I hate not having a radar because I don't know where the fuck these guys spawn from. I don't play these missions. I guess the majority of spawns are up here. I could do a little sweep. You kill like the name guy, maybe some med boxes, and everything just spawns up here. I don't know if that guy is sarcastic or real. There's a guy in this chat that says this has been this guy's like really enjoying the legendary run. Maybe he's just had bad luck with matchmaking. I don't know. Oh shit, we're full on caches.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I wonder if this is like this first time doing legendary with a group that like just didn't get folded over. GG. Alright, that's 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Tidal Basin next, because the zoo is terrible. Gotta open these up first. You know, it's 2026. How do we not have an open all button? You know? Overloads the servers? That's crazy. Too much loot. More exotic components. What else? I didn't do it. More mods to break down. I need to pump those numbers up. What numbers? What numbers I gotta pump up, man? Interchange this. There's so much junk on the ground. Total damage? Does it even track properly? Like, I don't know. You're saying I'm not a part-timer, bro? I play this game like 3 days every 3 months. What do you mean? I'm more part-timer than the majority of this player base. What do you mean? Let's see. All right, let's do Tidal Basin. Sure, why not? Wait, do I have to like do my manhunt first? Or not my manhunt, do I do my invasion first? Oh, it's legendary. Legendary Tidal Basin. Use the cell machine? The cell machine. Wait, what? You like go to do you like go to a vendor and then like mark things as junk or it's like faster somehow?
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh boy. You know, this doesn't look like a legendary build.
Agent has joined your group.
Like this guy's got striker with a. This makes sense. That's fine. But this. I don't know about that one, Chief. This guy is going places. Yeah, I think I think there's about to be a group vote here. No, that's where he's going. I don't think I want something like that in my legendary title basin. That's crazy. That's some crazy work. Like, brother, what? It's like shotgun chameleon. Like, is this a Dark Zone build? Like, what the fuck is this? It's not even like a ninja bike to where it's like, oh, I'd like look at his bonuses or something. It's just like 2-2. There's a timer on this. That man needs to reevaluate the loadout here. Like what are we looking at exactly? It's like 2-piece for armor, 2-piece for weapon damage, a memento, and a badger. Like if you're solo playing like, I don't know, challenging difficulty or less, like this will work. The other guy is actually 4-piece striker. He's got ninja bike on, so it's not the best version of 4-piece striker, but like he's doing it because he can run the mag size and whatever. It's like a not a great striker build, but like it works for solo. Like this is more acceptable than the other guy. This is what I'm trying to say. But this guy's loadout, that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. Like you can't be doing legendary strongholds. You gotta take that shit over to strong, like the what's it called, to countdown. You gotta take that shit over to countdown. That is, you need to put in a little bit more time, and then you're good. That loadout is solo at best. If your loadout is feeling. Like, there's no way I'm just gonna do legendary and just like give some guy a like a free carry without some kind of contribution. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like if it was district, I wouldn't even mind, but this one's more annoying to do. Blur, take this shot, put him down. If it worked, could you imagine if there was friendly fire like that? What build am I on? There's a striker. It's like striker, overdogs, and equalizer. It's like pretty. It's like one of the most generic striker builds you could have, but it's good. Like, there's just no way, bro. Like, this guy will contribute 0 with this song. This is not like a build. Like, if he was at least like 4-piece of one or the other, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, he's a tank, I guess. But like, this literally does nothing. It's like a solo build for challenging or less. Remake mission, put me in, coach. I'm down.
You have
Let's make a new group. Invite Blurred. Vision 18. Invite Cable Car.
you have been
I assume it's the same as Twitch. I don't know. You know, tell me what your in-game is if you're on.
another agent is now in your group.
I just roll the dice on matchmaking. It's usually people that have like something, but if it's like literally a nothing build, then it's a hard pass. It's Cable.car. Got it. We have room for one more legendary title basin. This mission is this one and Zoo are like the next two we're doing because the whole journey, and these ones are like the more annoying ones to do. All right, I'm gonna hit the matchmake option. Let's see what we get for number 4. Someone says something in chat. And see the modifiers on, right? 'Cause it's my session now. What is happening? It's deactivated because the other guy's lobby. That's crazy. Okay.
Another agent is now in your group.
And our 4th is... I mean, at least he's striking. Like, I'll even accept that. At least that, like, there should be some damage coming out. It's not hot. But it's better than the kind of a blue build. That wasn't even it wasn't even much of anything. Like, I'll let this guy slide in because at least it's something. You can't find anyone matchmaking this? It's probably like time zone based. Unless you wanted to slide in, but I guess we're just gonna send it with what we got. We are gonna need a proper 4-man for Zoo, I think. That's like the worst one. Unless we get some like matchmaking chads in there or something. This one being the daily is gonna make it kind of rough on matchmaking. How far can I go? Here? Oh shit.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that thing is doing a lot of damage to me. Cover, please. Let me move. Sniper dog. Matchmaking? Yeah, I don't know. I just assume it was like throws in the first available lobby based on like region or ping. Like it's what, like 11, almost 11 a.m. on a Friday on the West Coast anyways, so like You know, there's still gonna be people trying to get off work, who's to decide to like fire up this game over doing anything else they want to do. But early in the day, matchmaking seems more reliable in terms of finding people that are up to speed on this game. You know, maybe just EU is just better, you know. And he's slacking on the division. Call the job. I mean, is it either jobless or just EU players that are just more knowledgeable and better and more committed. We lost the OSP earlier, rip. Copters. I don't know, when crossplay comes out, obviously it's a good thing for the game, but like, do we think that like we're gonna see better players or worse players when crossplay is introduced? You can play with all your scrubs, can't wait. Well, there you go. I don't think I can go much else here. Just trying to look for an angle, but I guess I gotta. Yeah. I guess I gotta commit. I know what layout. Like the layout exactly here, it's like I could have gone back there. Oh, you got bombed, rip. Going back right, probably back left. I don't know.
Agent deceased.
Cable car. Oh, he's all America drip, dude. I haven't seen this drip in a while. This is like 2019 drip. I'm pretty sure. My decoy still up, or is that his? I'm waiting for team white and not waiting for a team to complete mission. Is something more positive? Waiting for team white. I didn't even look at it that way, but that's hilarious. Where's a good angle here? Let's try that. Console streams here on skill builds. I mean, I have one guy who's like an Xbox guy that
Immediate medical assistance needed.
shows me like the bullshit that's on console. Like those guys be like exploiting the dark zone like nothing else, man. They know how to stack like their Tinkerer mask and like do a bunch of crazy stupid shit in that game, and like they lag switch and like I don't know. There's some wild shit they do on console. Which I wouldn't expect anything less from the Xbox crowd because, like, you know, back when I played Xbox, I remember the kind of degenerate shit I'd seen over there. Played Destiny 1 trials for the first weekend, and you got people like literally like DDoSing, get their trials wins, or not trials, what was it? Iron Banner? One of those two. That goes on console. Console's like either like Omega Toxic Sweaty or like super casual. It's like a lot less in between, I feel like. Is Lex better than the Elmo? Use whatever one you want, man. That's the real answer. But ultimately, you can't prototype exotics right now, so makes it problematic. You could prototype your Lex. You could. Turns down. If you keep prototype exotics, I mean, having those extra, like, what, like 20 bullets and Elmo's nice. If you don't have a Lex, just use an Elmo. Yeah, that's good enough.
Serious trauma detected.
Health that. Let's get some shooting. Oh, he shot me through my decoy. God damn it.
Incapacitated.
I mean, I basically use Elmo like so much, like the last like however many streams and hours that I've streamed this game. Before prototype, I was just using Elmo the whole time because I was like, yeah, like, you know. Okay, what?
Signs 0.
Did this guy tap me, or did this guy shoot me through a wall? What's up with that? For prototyping a weapon, it's just the stats go up. Prototyping in general is just stats go up, right? So we have like 2 to 3 stat lines on every piece of gear in the game. When you prototype it, it boosts 1, 2, or 3 stats randomly all the way up to the next cap. Which basically means on a weapon, like, yeah, you can get more out of cover damage, you can get more health damage, you can get more weapon damage on an AR, right? And then for armor, it's like, okay, more weapon damage, more crit chance, more crit damage. My Elmo, or not my Elmo, like, I can't do that with my Elmo, but I can do that with my Lex, so my Lex has 15 out of cover. So I get an extra 5%. A little bit more damage. But it could have been better. And 5 more out of cover is more damage. It's like a free Fox's Prayer, yeah. So that's cool. But I need to farm more Lexingtons now and get them all like to level 30 so I can keep gambling and see if I can push it to be a Lex with more health damage and more out of cover and more weapon damage. Just make it perfect. That's like 1 in 1,000 chance. Like, that's super expensive. 1 in 1,000 chance for all 3 to be maxed out. So if I can get 1,000 Lexingtons, get them all to expertise 30. Right, that basically means I need like 45,000 exotic components to get, on average, to like max one out. Not exactly realistic, but if you get lucky, you get lucky. That sounds insane. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want perfection, that's the gamble now. You can't change the talents when it's prototyped either. It's locked in. I think like that needs to be changed because that's like really stupid, right? You're already wasting all these resources and time and effort to like get the item. You should be able to still reroll it like normal. Right, so when your talent comes out and you have a perfect Lexington, it's like, oh, I guess I got to make another one. Because the new talent's out. Right? Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, like for Lexington, just put killer on it. On average, that's probably like your overall best choice. I liked having mine and flipping it between like, let's say flatline and killer or whatever, depending on what I wanted to do with it. But just leave it on killer or something. Just call it a day. Then, you know, X230 killer and then just hit the prototype and see what happens. But you gotta make it so you can reroll the talent. Yeah, like the stats are kicking in right now. I am getting the benefit from all this stuff as far as I can tell, because like the numbers are showing properly. When the items are not working in raids and incursions, then the numbers go back down to, like the bars will go back down to like the minimum.
Serious trauma detected.
My armor. That me think shoot me? Goddamn.
Vital signs critical.
Health back up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That. Kill the chain. Pop his armor. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
For dog.
Agent out of action.
Video on Striker, and nope, I haven't made a video for this game in like 6 years. Because the builds for this game are one-dimensional. I might change that this year though. By the time like the summer update stuff rolls around. But I think the build system we currently have is pretty boring to talk about. So that's why I haven't really cared to. It's ultimately like, alright, striker, all red, striker, like, get crit chance of 60, everything else crit damage, like, cool. When new items come out here and there, it's like changing a striker build from, you know, using Coyote Mask to using like a Centurion holster, like a, or Overdogs or whatever, like, it's the same old, you know. You know, you want to have a piece of strike in every slot that is like ready to go, and then you just like hot swap whichever two pieces you didn't want to have equipped for an exotic and a high end. It's on whatever's in the game and what you want to play with. And if you want to run no exotic and two high end, you can do that too. I like the one that just got mentioned in chat. It's just all, it's always the same goddamn thing. It's like, be all red, play the striker, pick your favorite two pieces that combine 4-piece striker with, boom, done. You're playing the hardest con in the game, okay, you probably have a striker chest on and striker backpack on. And then whatever else. I go to that door. No laser pointer mechanic. Yeah, that got killed, right? Because of PvP? It used to be a pretty free way to... Like, I used to play Technician, like, all the time. I just play, like, Firewall all the time because I like the armor kits and the health on kill. Health on kill is, like, low-key OP for people who know the game. Because of how one-shot protection works. Right, like, the reason you don't get one-shot in this game is because, like, you have a hidden, like, cooldown. And when you do hear that sound where like you were supposed to get one-shotted, but you don't, then that goes on cooldown and like it goes back off cooldown when your health is like full and then like a certain amount of time has gone by. That's why health on kill is pretty good. Passively baked into. It's passively baked into. Okay. Firewall. And then not to mention like how good the armor kits are too, right? Make aggressive plays with it. Free kit and go. And the armor kits also heal health, so that's cool too. We run. Let's drop this here. I don't like those barrels being behind me. That's kind of a problem. The hell is this spot? There's a hole there. The spec weapons, they used to be like the strongest thing in the game. And then like, the whole idea of spec weapons is honestly a huge flaw. They should have just been exotic weapons. Because that would be truly exotic, right? You have a motherfucking 50 cal, right? You have a grenade launcher, like all that bullshit should have just been exotic weapons. It never should have been like a spec system. Because they used to be like the way to like, you know, kill bosses. And at some point they were like, okay, this is obviously not healthy for the rest of the build diversity of the game. So it's like, they artificially lower the damage those things do to like named enemies. And then it's like, what's the point of having the game at all? So yeah, that system's bad. flanked by something. Relax, dog. Dog's got the zoomies, man. You reinstall for realism mode? You like the non-bullet sponge enemies? The whole game would have to be... Like, there would have to be a whole different game. That's not even the Division at that point. Like, realism mode was... what Division would feel like it had, like, zero soul. Like, that... Like, yeah, this game's got cool gunplay and all that, but even then, it's like... without loot... It's so boring. Like, why don't you just go play Ghost Recon at that point? Like, Ghost Recon's got better gunplay in a situation where you have no loot. Proper, like, first-person scopes and all that other shit, like, they feel better. The day before. Oh, Lord. The most obvious scam. I remember the months and like years or whatever leading up to that game's launch, man. People bring it up, feel hyped about a trailer. I'm like, nah, there's no way. There's no way. Imagine if the day before happened now with all the AI stuff that's happening, dude. Oh my god. If the day before people had like all the AI slop shit that you can fuck with now to build their game. Oh my god. That would have been pretty crazy. If they vibe coded it, shit, it might have actually been more of a game. Out of the picture. Flashback.
Assistance needed.
Oh god, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. They're not pulling it. They're not pulling it. Now they're pulling. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Let's take high grounds.
Serious trauma detected.
Juice your armor kit. Alright, go back. Flashbang yet. Equip. Didn't reload. Flashbang. I wonder how many people watch streams of people playing like the way I'm playing and are like, yeah, I'm gonna replicate that matchmaking. And then they just fall over and die. And they have the same old thread about like, oh man, all these all red gamers holding W and falling over. That's why I run a blue build. The cycle continues. Is the Ravenous any good? It has its uses, but it's like a... It's a tool for like speedrunners as far as I know. Would this game be sick of that normalized PvP? It does have normalized PvP, and the PvP is still dog shit. There's no amount of... You can't fix the PvP in this game by adjusting numbers. Because there's still gear, there's still stats, there's still talents. There's still the netcode, there's still the lack of anti-cheat. Division PvP could be really good if it was a completely separate title that had absolutely nothing to do with the games we've played the past like 10 years. That's at that point you're just throwing the name onto something that's actually good. You know what I mean? Like it's not. It wouldn't work. You can't have a looter shooter and good PvP in like the same sentence. Backfire Memento, blue cores. Oh yeah, that whole thing. I mean, it could tank up like that, yeah. It works, but... I very much dislike SMGs in this franchise. They always have like a... They always have like, really like... I hate the accuracy. But like ARs the most. ARs have like a nice spread, right? Even the crosshair's decent. But the SMGs are like... It's like a cone of... I don't like it. Never liked SMGs in this franchise. I'm either using like ARs for like automatic fire, or like I'm going straight into semi-autos and I'm just like doming things with rifles or snipers or something. So anything that's precise, obviously I'm gonna get more value out of it. It's more satisfying to play with. Wait, this goes around like that? There's a new medium ammo SMG and Arc Raiders. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going back to that game anytime soon. I played it for a good while, and at this point, ever since I realized how aggression-based matchmaking worked, I just feel like it's whatever to me, you know? But if I was gonna do third-person PvP, then like, yeah, of course, like I'd rather play Arc. Were these turrets always here? I don't remember this. You just shoot him? You deactivate this shit. What am I looking at? What are these turrets? Like laser beams. I actually don't even know. What am I looking at? Can I like press E on him? That was a generator. Oh my god, I can hit you. I've been in here like once and I don't remember. I'm dead again. Oh my god, his elbow set me.
Agent killed.
Yeah, I know there was like laser beam turrets. I didn't even know what the restrictions were for like how I could aim down right there. I was like, oh, I'm on this wall, I'm fine. No, I'm not. I know regular title based and you shoot some like power generators, but this one, I had no idea. Maybe like big. I usually do title basing from up here anyway. It's the highest point.
assistance needed.
The GLs, dude.
Agent incapacitated.
That's why I don't really try to play cover up here for too long. Marathon has good lore, sick world, it's just dog shit. The AI faction leader is the best part. I think the cinematics on Marathon for the AI faction leader stuff was pretty cool, yeah. I could agree with that. Visual creativity is pretty high. Is that a flamethrower, bro? We were talking about spec weapons. I just saw a spec weapon being used the first time in like 1,000 hours.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't like being up here. It's not really good to stack up everybody together. That makes it the shotgun to
Agent
shoot
down.
my spine out. Jesus.
Agent killed.
I didn't accommodate the fact that there was a spawn wave coming. Blur just playing medic for your boy. Oh, let me move. Old man gamer rank, because Corporal Greed ruins our OG IPs. Is that what I just read? God, the GLs, bro.
Assistance needed.
These fucking GLs in the sticky cover. Why am I touching cover? I should be allergic to it. Oh my god, why am I getting shot in the back by that guy?
Detected. Agent vital signs 0.
It's just like random NPCs fucking full autoing my asshole right now. Shit. Bullets. I don't have so much threat. Like, how do I have so much fucking threat from every random ass mob? What is happening? You're getting shot through solar panels over here.
Agent killed.
Alright, never play my solar panels ever again. That was terrible. You don't break their LOS, so like, they just aim by you. Jesus. Yeah, this right here, because there's like these gaps in this, I swear, like the NPC or AI, whatever, can like still see you when you walk past this stuff. So they still track you. A lot of like how you break the AI in this game is you like gotta reposition and like break LOS. Then they just shoot where you were last seen. But like right there, that's what's terrible. Mobile Division game, yeah, probably sponsored because no one's playing that shit out of their free will, dude. That game is unfortunately very much doo-doo on an emulator. Alright, now I gotta go suffer on Legendary Zoo. Hold on, I gotta open some boxes. Yeah, what up, Han? You ready for Legendary Zoo? You guys ready for Legendary Zoo? It's gonna be a shit show. Were you there last time? We were there for like, I don't know. Legendary Zoo, we like match made it or something, and like we were there for hours.
An agent has left your group. You have
Oh, I guess I should just remake the group for Zoo, unless people don't want to do it. But you know, we're only doing it because Journey. Wait, do I have to unlock it? I gotta unlock it. Alright, fine. It's just some casual heroic. Did you already do your invasion? I mean, it's... Oh, I guess that's invaded, right? Let me see. Wait, now it's on the wrong version. Now it's on Mari Singh. I don't care about that.
Agent, I'm gonna let Wally handle this one. If I make a mistake and we lose Mari...
What's going on here?
Agent, I'm gonna let Wally handle this one. If I make a mistake and we lose Mari...
It's okay, I got this. Agent, get to the zoo.
Why is it on this person now? Got a fast roll there, then open? Okay. Hold on. Mission options. Not this version. Mission mode. Legendary. Alright, cool.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Alright. If you're gonna do it, I'll invite you. And then, Cable, are you playing again?
You are now group leader.
And then, I don't know, do I want to play on this version? Do I need full striker on this one? Regular striker?
An agent has reconnected.
It was break randomly? Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen that issue before, but you never know with this game. You never know. Blurred Vision 18. Are there any more gamers that want to do Legendary Zoo? So what if I played like a sniper build or something? Do we even have one anymore? Let me see. I guess there's so many goddamn dogs, though. Should I really be playing a build like this? Should I really be playing something like this? You gonna get away with that? I'll set the matchmaker. Let's see what happens. Matchmaking, legendary zoo. Did it work? Oh.
Another agent has joined your
We did get somebody. We did get somebody. He's a healer. Nice. I'm gonna try cowboy rifling
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand
and
in
then
your
see
way.
if I can actually build my stacks up. But then every single chungus is gonna be a problem unless I have unless I keep this on. Should I try to keep that on? Not that one. This one? Let's try to do that. Let's just keep it on. See what happens. Let's see if we can get away with Headhunter and Legendary Zoo. I gotta steal the kills. It's gonna be kind of tough otherwise.
immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Literally got shot through a wall. Whatever, got stacks. Okay, it's working. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you guys kill robots? And I'll just make all the enemies that have heads disappear. enough damage. It sucks. Now we're totally dead here.
Trauma detected.
Can't really peek. I need to kill this guy. Not enough damage? Oh, that sucks. I have to be like a professional kill stealer to like build a combo up in a group. That's just because of the terminal damage split. Still that one. Not enough of that one?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't move. Oh my god, bro. He literally shot me through a door. Holy fuck. Door did not exist with AI at all.
Agent needs assistance.
Blatant. Getting scammed. You know, like this is only gonna work if I build the combo up, but I'm not seeing a situation where I can. Got that. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Let's try and do it without Carmel then. Otherwise, I'd probably be on a sniper loadout, maybe. Like, I like the rifle one because it's really efficient that the combo's built. But if your combo's not built, it's a GG. Like, it's... Sniper at least has, like, the higher impact damage to try to get the one tap, even when there's no stacks. I can just make him vanish. I can't even see him. Star Fox Mario game? What movie? $30 mil a hit, yeah, something like that. Is prototype always 50%? Yeah. So you, like, for a sniper rifle, right? Like, let's say you're upgrading your White Death. You have like a 1 in 3 chance that you're gonna get like extra weapon damage. And that weapon damage will be boosted by like another 7.5. Or you'll get like another 5 out of cover. Or you're gonna get like the however much headshot. But like the weapon damage is usually what you're gonna want to max out. So you're gonna hope that when you prototype your headhunter stuff, that's the number that goes out over the other stats. You're not dead. I hit a robot.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that a head? Go back. It's so funny using a shit like this shit. Like it's like satisfying to get the shots, but like man, the determined part of it is just like the OP part. 'Cause you don't even have to like be good with your aim. Like as long as you get your target priority unlocked, like the rest is just aim in the general direction and GG. Determined's been bugged for a while. They never fixed it. They like it's just been like this dumb, cheesy, broken talent for years now, I think. Push out the way. I gotta slap the cowboy hat on, you know. Oh, it ran out.
Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I gotta build my combo back up, man. I got scammed. Now we're back. It feels like you're Pac-Man. You're just gobbling things up, man. one shot at a time. Oh god, this is a bad spot. This is such a bad spot. There's nothing I can do there.
Agent out of action.
I was like, I thought there would be like more trash mobs over here, and then like, wait a second, there's like nothing to play around. Then the yellow tank obviously is gonna eat my ass, and then GG. There's no way he's gonna survive with this shield out.
An agent needs assistance.
His shield can do it, I think. He's got blues.
Agent down.
Gotta get back in action. I got heads to pop. Alright, we're back. Just kill the mini tanks and the big tanks. Oh shit! What in the desync?
Agent down.
Yeah, the mini tanks are literally the highest DPS that Black does have. It's crazy how much bullshit they are.
Serious trauma detected.
Went to the hero reviver at Blurred. And there's like a mini tank up on high ground. Now I can't see anything. And we have no angles. Okay, I guess we should kill that thing because it's literally doing the most damage of anything on the field right now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. You guys kill the big boys. Take care of the traps. Another big boy? Jesus. The medic is getting so much value right now. All aboard! There's another area where... Oh god, they have EMP.
System reactivated.
If no one kills the EMP back there, it's not a good time. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's not a good time. Is it dead? Someone got it, I think.
Vital signs critical.
Just big boys left. Everyone else is dead. Oh, got the headshot stack.
System
Another EMP.
serious trauma detected. disrupted.
Is Brooklyn in this game? I think it's cool. I think it's worth buying. I think all the actual content of this game is worth buying. They spawned right there. You're not dead? That's fucked up.
Immediate medical assistance.
That's fucked up, man. Destroying the EMP and maintaining it determined? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I just did. Didn't I? Determined is stupid as fuck, dude. Like it's such a dumb talent. They like procs on so much shit. Like even if you kill like a mini tank or something, if you wait for the thing to explode, then I think you get determined back. Killed the wrong guy, missed my combo. Yeah, we're good. There's a dog there, not my problem yet. Stop it, stop it, no, stop. Taking out everybody else. You guys kill the dogs. I said stop it. Oh, they didn't actually one tap him. That's crazy. No. Comes back. Did nerf determine? Nope. I'm broken. I'm broken. Omega broken. OP. Think of like the most cancer YouTube thumbnail you can think of. That's this talent. Just think of the sum total of all clickbait on YouTube. That's what this talent is. Oh, I'm dead here. Mine, the healer MVP. Just removing entire sections of NPCs. Can I see the bill? Can I see the bill? Can I see the bill? Tender determined. That's all you need to know. No YouTube videos, because I haven't made one in like 6 years for this game. Can you see my hat? You can find it in a suitcase on the streets of DC. I've been wearing this bullshit for 7 years. It's why our Solid 7 emote has this on too. Look. You see that wonderful emote in chat? Guess why that guy has a beret on him with a little orange circle. Gotta build my combo back up. Alright, we got it back.
I'm almost there.
Any more dudes? Any more fellers? Any more fellers? Build the mega. The build thing in this chat is such a meme, man. That's a lot of robots. That's your problem, not mine. That's your problem, not mine. They get the finishing blow. See a mini tank. Okay, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I should be here.
An agent needs assistance.
Pro tip using spec? Nah. I'm gonna put on my rainbow build just for the inspect function when I get offline. It's top secret. I'm playing a all blue, all yellow build right now. I've never seen the color red in my life and never will. Oh, we're dead.
Agent down. Agent.
This is why you don't want to copy my build. You're gonna be on the floor. Everything in this game is all about crit. Headshot builds, they don't look fancy. Sometimes. They don't look fancy sometimes.
An agent needs assistance.
You want to know build? Head under determined, man. I already said it. I already said it. Stream or not for build videos. That's what YouTube's for.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
What the hell? That's weird. It's supposed to like a white damage number and didn't one shot the guy. That didn't one shot him? What?
Medical assistance needed.
Show toes. You'll see him. I'm on the floor again, man.
An agent needs assistance.
What shoe size is the build? I'm gonna have to clip it when I'm on the floor again, and you know, do some like digital forensics to figure it out. Use a banana for scale. Man, that guy's starting to look a little needy in the chat right now. He's trying to tell me what buttons to press on my keyboard. That's a little crazy. That's crazy. There's like no human targets for me to shoot. Nice.
System malfunctioning.
Rock, is this true? What is this build? Oh my god, screen shake.
Signs critical. System disrupted. System restored.
Oh my god, these bosses are all armor the hell up. Where do I go? They got like flashbangs and nail guns. This is a wrap for my build.
Serious trauma detected.
Dead.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
No combat roll for you. I've got the power to determine my hands. Oh, got it.
Medical assistance
Okay,
needed.
again, shot through walls. Got it.
Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
More people copy my builds so I found a Reddit device. I mean, that's just I don't make YouTube videos, right? So I literally just stream, and I think the builds in this game are so one-dimensional that like I don't share my stuff because I don't bother making a video to explain how a red crayon works. But like I probably should. You know, I probably should. It's been like literally nothing but pure red builds for the past 6 years. I had a couple build videos like what 6 years ago that explained the math formula of the game and what we were working with, but like I don't just make build videos every season just to like, you know, milk it for views or something. Such as I don't know, I think like the builds are kind of boring to talk about. You want to do damage with a gun, you look at the color red. Then you pick crit or headshot. And then like being a headshot build is like literally like cool as hell when there's only human targets that have no helmets, but like that, you know, and that's cool like for the first part of this mission or whatever, but like the right like this I'm like literally useless fighting against this guy right now. This game is all about just being like a Strager crit build, like 99% of the time. Get him, Cable, get him. I do ZTPS. shotgun. Wait, are you like hitting his health bar through his... Is that a thing? Wait a second. Can you like put your gun inside his armor? Is that what you were just doing? Like I've not seen anybody do that. That's so funny. What the fuck? It's impossible to kill a yellow enemy with one shot in 4-person legendary? It's not. It's called the Headhunter and determined. And mine's completely maxed out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do what you just did right there, though. That's funny. Barrel stuffing your gun into a boss and bypass his armor plate. That's so goddamn funny. That is so funny, man. Alright, we're done with that part of the journey. Now we have to choose incursions and raids. I'm not using overdogs.
Safe area detected.
You also got to keep in mind there's a thing with the seasonal modifier also gives you like 135% more headshot damage too. And then you can also prototype your gear, get more weapon damage and headshot damage as well, which I haven't done yet. But your damage numbers go up. Does he have a cape on? Yeah. I don't exactly remember when that got added, but there's like some kind of cape armor in the game. Cosmetic. This is probably the most cursed thing I've seen. Someone got roll up on me with this yesterday. This bunny mask thing.
An agent has left your group.
Alright, so do we want to do an incursion or raid? To finish this. Incursion would be faster, probably. I'm filling lobby up for the raid might be a little rough, unless you do discovery raid, right? Discovery raid works, but like, there's no way I want to play discovery raid. Unless do they give discovery? Wait, hold on. Do they do Discovery Raiders? Can you get the loot
Black Tusk have occupied the
on
Washington
Discovery
National
for?
Airport to bring in troops, equipment, supplies, and God knows what else. We need to
It
shut down
has
this
to.
operation if we're gonna have any chance of countering these assholes.
There's no way you can get the prototype course from Discovery, right? There's no way. If you could,
Black Tusk have occupied the Washington National Airport to bring in troops, equipment, supplies, and God knows what else. We need to shut down this operation if we're gonna have any chance of countering these assholes.
I don't think we have bodies for a full raid team in here, do we? There's no way. I think I did the incursion 4 times yesterday, didn't I? You're right about my bad luck. I played 5 missions category 4 climbing and only got 1 prototype piece. It's way easier for Maduro to fall in Venezuela than for this damn loot to fall. That was good. That's hilarious. That's definitely one way to look at it, man.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Let me see. This one's done this, right? Yeah. Yes, we did it on all of them.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, we got a distress call from an agent.
Am I deleting a character?
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area entered.
Why do we even have this? Sure. I think that was just in storage. Alright, chat. I think it's gonna be time for another incursion if I delete the character. Just keep this thing, I guess. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Let's see. I think we're saving. That's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Am I doing encouraging? I gotta make a new character though. I think the journey's shared, right? Yeah. If I delete a character, I get this done. And I get prototype core. So that's like the only really practical way to like farm it in a way that also could be match made, right? Like otherwise we'd have to get the whole crew together, do the raid, save the checkpoint for the final boss on like a different account. Just like do the final part over and over again. But yeah, I can delete this guy safely, I think. So let's do that. Delete you. new one boosted. Wait. Where's the boost option? Achievements unavailable, don't care. Can't you do like DC and then go straight into... Let's see. I haven't made one directly into Brooklyn. And if you do a level 1, you go all the way to the White House. If you like the Moni one, you're usually stuck. Bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff. I don't have the Skechers on. Now, does it force me to do Brooklyn? Or can I leave?
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
Hold the gun right. I have to reach the bridge? I have to literally do this to still go out? Okay.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Hostile incoming.
I'll kill you. I got a shot.
You have gotcha dailies, dude? Which gotcha are you playing now? Are you still doing...
Ally detected.
Are you still doing the factory building one? If you go to... Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to do it like this. If you boost to Warlords, you can boost instantly again and get out. Let's see. Let's see. That's the thing, it's like I'm trying to find like what the shortcut was. Like I know with like the level 1 you gotta go to the White House. And the Warlord one I thought you'd have to like go all the way through it. Let me fix something real quick. This one. Fuck it. Just make them. Let's try it like this. Alright, so do Warlords.
Division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
You do Warlords.
We believe it was a targeted strike.
Anyway, you go straight to your store.
We're on our way.
Add-ons. Level 40 boost. this is looking like the new tech, huh? Okay. Make warlords, boost the 40s, skip everything. How would you get prototype weapons? You would farm whatever weapon you wanted, normally. Expertise 30 it, and then probably do like the incursion or the raids to get prototype cores so that you can upgrade the farmed weapon from expertise 30 to a prototype. Because farming for actual raw prototype drops is stupid. Alright, boost the 40, now what?
When you got a minute,
Oh, now we're here.
meet me at the
Oh, that's cool.
warehouse. I'm working on some new equipment.
That's way better.
Use your help. Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your
That's way better.
the quartermaster.
That is so much better. So we could do an incursion with this. Don't try to get the gear to drop, just get the cores, yeah. Cores are all that matters. The actual raw drops are literally worthless because you're not going to get a piece of gear that you actually want to use for a build. It actually has the correct stats, that has the correct talent. Like the odds of that happening and it being prototype is like basically 1 in like a billion or some shit. It's stupid. So like what you want to do if you're going to farm prototypes or the cores is just like figure out what works for you for the most amount of like prototype cores per hour, I guess, and then like use those as a resource to upgrade your existing gear. 12 cores in 5 hours? That's not hot. And you call that good luck? And I wouldn't do that. I think that as far as like a normal person's efficiency is concerned, like the incursion's probably your best bet for the cores. And that by normal person I mean like you gotta be like expertise 30 at first. If you're not expertise 30, there's no point. There's no point in even thinking about prototype. So it's like you gotta get a piece of gear. Get to expertise 30, obviously optimize it. Then go farm cores, whichever way you want, and then upgrade it and hope for the best. And make sure, your inventory is not full when you upgrade, because I learned the hard way. I literally lost a piece of gear in a perfect mod yesterday. Upgrading a piece of gear when my inventory was full and it just vanished. Straight up deleted. Straight up deleted.
Agent,
Incredibly stupid.
available.
We need to put that on, I guess. We'll just equalize. Am I using full striker? Use that. Wait. Maybe she's full striker. The Mythbusters guy? Listen, man, that guy copied my character, okay? I've been rocking this brace since day one. For level expertise, back in my day, I just donated a lot of resources because I have shitloads of resources. I don't play with all the shitty loot in this game. I basically have resources from high shade rank and all that other stuff, and that would just force feed it resources into the bar for experience. But like if you wanted to do that plus play with the loot for XP, you could do that. It's just like I don't like the idea of sandbagging myself and playing with a crappy build to play with all the other brand sets and gear sets and weapons this game has to offer. So like yeah, I just force fed it resources.
Got an upgrade to your tech.
Priority
You should visit the
objective
quartermaster.
available.
Agent, we got a distress call from an
Next
Agent
up.
Hoskins.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Overdogs. I didn't put the holster in here, did I? Wrong one. You farm mods, you construct them for printed filament, then donate it. Yeah, exactly that, right? Because like that exact resource is what we all used to max out our expertise before like Battle for Brooklyn came out. Right, we would go to our little Shade Watch or whatever in here. Is it here? Or do I need to pick it up? Hold on. Oh my god, do I have to like do something else here?
Root directory compromised.
Right, this part. We go in our Shade Watch and open up a scavenging, and then we would always use this.
Synchronized.
We would claim that.
Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Except that this used to be per character. This is like account wide now, right? But that's what we used to do. I think I need the blueprint share.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station. Later.
Some money. I need some money.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Yeah, all mods turn into printer filament when you just deconstruct them. So yeah, if you played Countdown and you did like, I don't know, mod targeted loot, you could do that. You could do like targeted loot for the brand or gear set or whatever that you wanted to expertise. Yeah, Countdown usually ends up being like a good place for that. For the sake of your own enjoyment of the game, I think it's better to just play with whatever build you wanted to play and then run some kind of scheme to donate resources instead of forcing yourself to play a bad build. Because you see a lot of people running stuff like that for expertise, and it's just like, man, you're just like holding the team back. Like you could just do it faster if you just didn't play with it. I think this is probably the worst part of making a new character. You literally have to wait for this to animate. That's crazy. Come on, you can do it. Go to the right faster. These are all technically DPS stats. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright, good enough. What else do we want? The rest, whatever. Account share blueprints. Account share material. We gotta have attachments. Was that one already built?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty. You need help with something?
Let's swap these on. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's hit the junk. Alright, good enough. Firing protocores, I mean, if you have people for it, like, it's a pretty good strat because you're getting 2 guaranteed drops every time you go through the process. Right, so that's pretty good. All right, we don't have that stuff. Let's pull the shield out, I guess. And reviver have. Yeah, it's a pretty good, like, thing about it, right? Like, if you get 2 guaranteed things to happen, that beats the crazy low drop rate. That's like the whole point. It's also silly that, like, you know, you get these gear upgrades from not playing the mode. Alright. Time to take our guy into, I don't know, do we just roll the dice? Just roll the dice. Let's see what happens. Normally, if you wanted to make it go, you know, faster, you wouldn't matchmake this. You'd try to, like, get yourself a squad, right? But get yourself a squad to really push those numbers up. Wow, what's going on outside?
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
And then, obviously with matchmaking, it depends on what time of day, how many people are trying to do stuff.
Agent has joined.
Like, right now we got a guy who's 58, so, like, it's already looking like a bad sign. He's a striker, so he might be at 58, but at least it'll work with this guy. Healer? Cool. Honestly, this will work. Let's do it. It's a little bit easier to do this piece of content for the proto-cores over like the raid. This guy being 58 is pretty wild. It is pretty wild.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden.
Shocking the first guy.
Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you
I don't have decoy.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their original gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find
What
a
in
new
the
way to
desync?
handle this threat.
Serious trauma. An agent needs assistance.
What in the desync?
Agent down.
Is it dead? I can't see anything with the lighting in here, man. I hate this part so much. Whatever. You run that fast? Quick step. The sidearm that gives you more movement speed. We're dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Desync.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
I'm in the clear here, I swear. If this was an alt, I'd be like, alright, fuck it. Oxidizer from Narnia, shoot the box across the map. Switch loadouts, switch loadouts, switch loadouts, but this is an alt. Striker or bust.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fuel.
Don't blast me, bro.
So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Can barely fucking see this thing up here. And then the turret just shoots me again, like, come on.
An agent needs assistance.
Dead.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Totally first try. You know?
Damn it.
Didn't die, no one wiped, all good.
Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
And shotgun's a stack broker.
Looks like the cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off.
I think it was a login reward type of thing.
Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
It's funny how like Stack Broker and Lexington are like
What the hell were they planning here? Be careful.
built for playing with Striker. I'm telling you, this game is literally just the fucking like Tom Clancy's a Striker, man. I'm telling you.
Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
They make login rewards or just meant for Striker. I think I forgot to put the seasonal modifier on. Oh, wait, they're disabled completely on incursions? It might be. That makes sense, actually. That guy's beamed. This guy's VFX are like fucking blinding my ass, dude. This red, white, and blue fireworks bullshit, this is annoying. Oh my god. They need to give us a toggle to turn off other people's cosmetics. That needs to happen. I don't want to see this shit. They can let people go full Fortnite, but like, bro, we need a toggle to turn on people's cosmetics. Like, that is actually annoying.
Taking a lot of damage. You need to take out those cleaners attaching the truck before it blows.
Yeah, shot to a fire truck. Or a fuel truck. Stop it. How's prototype work? Are you expertise 30? If you're not expertise 30, pretend prototype doesn't exist.
Hostile striker drone detected.
If you are expertise 30, then you basically just gotta get the cores so you can upgrade your gear. You can only upgrade a piece of gear that's expertise 30. And that's it, that's how prototype works. Much more to it than that. The first step is trying to get the gear to actually have maxed out bars. And when a piece does have maxed out bars, then you can justify re-rolling the augment than trying to max out the augment on it. It just takes more material investment. Escalation, I mean, you don't have to farm escalation, you also do raids and incursions. Which is what I'm doing right now, because it's more reliable. You get 2 guaranteed prototype cores on your weekly incursion and raid clears. Instead of the, you know, completely RNG chance of getting prototype from escalation. Fuck the raid then and do incursions like I'm doing.
Great work, Agent. You
That's
should
what I'm
be clear
doing.
to approach the front gate. Hopefully,
I probably should do like, I don't know, viewer core farming or something with like the raid and set that up, but it just depends how many bodies you have in chat. I want to play that.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head
'Cause
to
that
the
could be like a good, like, I don't know, weekend 1 of the update type of thing to do, I guess. And find some like way to push one like the dark hours checkpoint on loop basically.
Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Leaders attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's the secret entrance to the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us.
Vital signs critical.
Eagle Bear drops in retaliation. Yeah, they're like taking the old rewards out and they're getting some different ones apparently.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace.
Would it be worth it for you to hold boss checkpoints for both raids and incursions? I tried it I tried it literally yesterday for incursion. It didn't work. So incursions don't work, but I think with raids it does. So like, ideally, we would hold a checkpoint only for dark hours, because like the last part of dark hours is the most simple one to do, especially when we start throwing in people from chat as well. Alright, so if I take my laptop and go put it up again over here on my second account, I could probably hold a dark hours checkpoint session. Just that over and over. It takes a little bit of setup because like you gotta you know, make a new character every time. And then obviously bring people in that want to do it.
Leader that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The links had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. We need to neutralize that cleaner. That room can go up in flames. Fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
2 bars of damage, yep, go. You already hit it? He pulled aggro, it wasn't lined up.
Agent down.
Okay. It's got sticky feet. I have to like basically pick up these people.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed.
This guy first.
Be ready for the enemy to push back.
Let this guy kite around as a medic.
Agent down.
Oh, okay, well I now have threat.
Immediate medical assistance.
Why am I
needed.
stuck?
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Does my have like a 10-second cooldown? Because this guy used BTSU. He refreshed my cooldowns. Like a proper medic has future initiative with BTSU gloves. And whenever that's ready to go, he like The movement speed pistol? Chat, what did we do to get movement speed pistols? Was it a login reward again, or is that or is that end of season stretch goals? Or no, that was an event, right? That was a bounty. That was like a that was a thing. The Valentine's Day thing, right? Yeah. So chances are, all this like FOMO gear that you're missing out on that I use, you probably have to wait until end of season to do stretch goals for it all. But it is like the most important, one of the most important utility items in the game. Literally everyone runs around with it. So, kind of weird. Kind of weird that like they don't just automatically add the stuff into something that. Okay, this guy just took a shower. Okay.
Be careful. I think that
Yeah, you basically wait for like holiday events or like end of season stretch goals for a lot of like the
if they're still full of alcohol,
FOMO
that
gear.
cleaner just found another accelerant.
Lexingtons, stack brokers, quick steps, turmoils. Like, I don't know. I assume stack broker is gonna get thrown in there at some point. Lexington took a while. Turmoil is probably the best thing in there. I guess also quick step though, because like running around faster, obviously that's just quality of life. This slow ass video game that has like we basically don't have legs to have some extra movement speed is a pretty nice feeling. I should probably watch a speedrun video of like this raid, because I'm really curious to see how this boss takes 2 showers and gets destroyed. Someone got Lexington prototype as a completion reward. A completion reward? Uh-huh. That sounds like fake news, man. That sounds like fake news. I hit stop. I was about to press it. Dude, what's with the people kiting the boss around and not just like stopping? Come on. No panic. There's no water here, buddy. There's no water here. We missed that one because it wasn't there. And then he's still running. Still running. There we go. Wait, this one not available either. Listen, the one that's available is right here.
Vital signs critical.
Okay.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Alright, that one's available. Oh, leave me alone! I'm playing Dark Souls. Oh, minigun in the background.
Agent down.
Do a little ad clear. Bruh, what is this stag? I'm dead. Oh, leave me alone. My god, can I get fucking pushed around enough? Holy shit. Loss of character control is one of the most triggering fucking things in this game. Takes 3 years to recover from a stumble. My god. This guy's just going for a marathon. This guy's getting the res. Interrupted. Not interrupted. How did I interrupt him? That's crazy. I'm getting you the. How are you getting the quick step pistol? Is there like an activity that drops it currently? I was pretty certain all the FOMO gear was like event bullshit. Oh, he has got a. Oh, you got bounties saved. Oh, you can save bounties. Okay, that's hot. Everyone's back to life. I need ammo. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you farmed a bunch of bounties and just saved them, that's pretty big.
Without his armor and our cleaner assisting man, a man potentially on fire.
Alright, first try.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
What's up, Clem? Hey, you know, just, you know, dropping in and grinding a little bit. Although I'm gonna stick around a bit longer this time. I do kind of want to grind this bullshit ass prototype stuff. I don't agree with it being in the game the way it is, but like I'll grind it out, I guess.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think
Make numbers go up because like what else am I gonna do, you know? It's all my bills changed.
So we're okay to sit tight until you're ready to defend some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosive.
I think this weekend I need to look into like how I can do this like boss checkpoint farming thing and try to like bring people in to farm it. Because the way I look at it with prototype, it's basically like, you know, obviously you gotta be XP 30, but like when you're XP 30, you need to find whichever way you can to get the cores to boost your current gear up. And then like obviously if you don't roll perfect, then you gotta keep doing more. You gotta do more and more and more crafts and upgrades of existing gear you've been playing with to try to like get that 5% proc. Because in the other streams, yeah, I mean, I like that game is great. I literally did the stream for 2 weeks this past month so that I could play my review copy, and then I come to stream and I stream more of it, and like it was fun. And there's more I can do with that game too. Like there's a lot of people playing that game. A lot of people playing that game.
Ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn.
But I did all the bosses. I did beat the game twice.
There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
Yeah, that game was hella fun. If you guys haven't played Crimson Desert, highly recommend it. It just takes a bit to get into it. Like it's like a good like probably like minimum like 8+ hours before you really start to feel it. Again, multiplayer, I mean it was pretty successful, so I might, but probably not for a while, right? Like they gotta patch any sort of issues, give people more quality of life, blah blah blah, right? They gotta do all that stuff first. It'll be a while for like multiplayer would even kick in. There's no way they just like randomly like shadow drop multiplayer. That'd be insane. That'd be actually fucking crazy. Could you imagine that? Just like randomly wake up one day, oh yeah, multiplayer just dropped. Oh no, I wasted my OSP.
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
We gotta DPS this guy, so the guy transfers. Hey, send the kid. Send the kid. Send the kid. Kid's dead.
Kid incoming. They told us this. We'll make them pay for what they did.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I'll fix the kid. I'll take care of system.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile sniper turret.
Don't worry, babe. I can still cover you.
Unit ready.
Agent down.
What's wrong? Performance anxiety?
The more characters, you get more prototype cores? Yes.
He was supposed to be elite.
So pretty much it'd be like, you know, you have 4 character slots, right? So you like delete character number 4 when you're done getting the weekly on it, and then, well,
Serious trauma
in
detected.
here. Delete character number 4 when you're done doing the weekly on it. Make a new one. Boost it to 40 or whatever, and then transfer over like a striker set or something and run it back. Get 2 more. Decent little way to get some guaranteed prototype. Because the RNG prototype's annoying. If they're going to give you the option, like, of course.
Don't look at the babysitters.
I love that we got snipers to protect the kids. It's gonna be such a good job.
Daddy could use some help over here.
One loving kiddo incoming.
Hey, babe. Time for some father-son bonding time. Let's kill the races.
Honey, could really use some good love.
One loving kiddo incoming.
Bro, there's all this chatter about the kid. I can't tell which way he's going.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh no, don't do it. I'm getting shot across the map. Sniper turret's gonna get my ass.
Trauma detected.
We're dead. We're so fucking dead here. I can't save us.
Agent deceased.
This is matchmaking. One person was leading from chat and 2 random people that I've never played with before. Matchmaking for this is
Hostile radio intercepted.
like okay, like still hit or miss, but it's, you know, it wouldn't. There's no way a raid would be able to do it like this. Like this works because like the, you know, there's so much power that people have. Like I put up with it, but it's like if I really wanted to be efficient, I would not be playing matchmaking ever. I mean, if I grab some gamers out of chat, I mean, like really just have the same 4-man the whole time with the right strat.
Don't worry, babe. Got you covered.
I love our kids.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, we need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to Shade Tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have an fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
You're no match for our kid.
Honey, could really
Kid's
use some
dead.
good love.
One loving kiddo incoming.
A 3rd-person roguelike shooter? Never heard of it.
That agent killed our baby.
She'll get what's coming to her.
Hostile defender.
I'll patch up the kid.
I'll carry this place to the ground.
Vital signs critical. Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh my god, bro, you gonna drop a sniper turret like that?
Don't worry, babe. Got you covered.
I love our kids.
Kid's alive? Oh, come on.
Our kids are safe.
I'm starting to miss my kids.
Kiddo incoming.
You can't hit shit. Thanks, babe. That was cool.
Is the boss gonna move or? There we go.
Babe, I could really use one of our kids right now.
One kid incoming.
They killed our kid.
The kid's dead.
Pay for what they did.
careful, Agent. Grief can make people do monstrous things.
Nice shock. What was that?
Medical assistance needed.
I'll find you.
Agent
I'm
down.
getting quick scoped.
Signs critical.
The curtain drop prototype? No, but you get cores from completing it from the weekly. So you basically get 2 prototype cores every completion.
Great work, agents. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
Pestilence. Don't care. More importantly, this is what matters. Hold on. This right here. 2 prototype cores. A vial mask? What's this purple gear? It's prototype. It's basically like expertise 30 gear that I upgraded. I never expertise 30 this, but like would I want to? I mean, I guess for the sake of making it look cool, I could. Should I? Should I? Let's see. Still. Like, yeah, whatever. Not a very high priority item, but it'll look cool. Stability and accuracy. Stability is recoil reduction, so like reducing the amount of effort you have to do and to put into like making your crosshair stay on target. And the other one is more important, which is accuracy, and that one is basically bullet spread, which is completely random and not really in your control. I would never stack stability or accuracy in this game though, because I think what you really care about is your damage output, and everything else, like stability is something you can accommodate with, you know, aiming better. And then accuracy is also like kind of like a gun choice and like a positioning thing that, like, you know, you can use to improve your accuracy, right? So if like you're using a gun with bit bad spread from far away, obviously that's stupid. If you get close to a target, then the spread doesn't matter, right? And it depends on which gun you use. Like some guns obviously have way more inherent accuracy than others. Either way, stability and accuracy, not stats, are gonna... You're not gonna stack. Like, you're not gonna care about stacking those. The only stats that really matter would be like, you know, getting crit chance to 60, getting your crit damage up, or getting headshot damage up, because that's actual, like, damage output related. Oh, and then if you want more, like, understanding how damage works in this game, then, like, you look at a build video I made, like, 6 years ago that explains the damage formula. Because, knowing how the stats multiply matters for making good choices for, like, a damage build. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Inventory's not full, right? Let's make sure. Not full. We're gonna take our quick step. And it's prototype. Cool. And now we gotta relog to see if it rolled. Max bars or not. The sheriff, yeah, like on paper that could have been cool if like it was essentially like a slug shotgun instead. Like if the sheriff was a slug shotgun with like no drop off, that could have been cool. But if it has pellet spread, like whatever. And then also like when you have a talent that just says like you have no drop off, like if you just played with a different shotgun in the appropriate ranges, then you could also have a damage talent there instead. So you're losing output. Alright, what did it roll? Neither. It rolled neither. It literally didn't buff a stat on here, man. It didn't even work. It just made it purple. Alright, incursion, right, hold on. It looks like bait though. I get baited by this stupid fucking incursion purple stat removal thing so much. I hate the UI for it.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Let's see what it actually rolled.
In Brooklyn. We need
It still didn't roll. It wasn't the incursion's fault.
We got a distress call from an agent
We actually just got full baited. Unless we gotta log again. Well, the good news about it being prototype is that it'll show up at the top of my stash as a different color. That's it. It's like an organizational tool at this point.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Cool. Yep. Cool, dude. I mean, I guess that's quantum on there.
We got a distress call from an agent Hoskin.
Just walk around the pistol and like randomly come damage me, and I guess like, sure.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, the way this works is like, visually it could be so much better. Also, I need to transfer one more piece of gear over here. I need my striker holster. And make that one go purple. And see what happens. And I don't know if the cores transfer.
safe area.
Right, if I go here and I go to Proto Lab and I go to my striker holster, I know the mats, so I have to like literally use it on the other character. Prototype gaming.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, we got a distress call from an...
All right, what's it gonna be? Are we getting weapon damage or are we getting crit damage?
Safe area entered.
Every single one of my striker pieces had crit damage. Log out, log in, and see what we get.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We got crit damage again.
Objective available.
And we got the cooldown one.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
So it'll do something.
Safe area detected.
Every single one of my single stat striker pieces all rolled crit damage. Every single one. Instead of weapon damage. I got a bunch of quantum too. I can't do it with exotics. Why does this happen? What would I prefer? Like the getting the weapon damage or crit damage? I mean, I think the crit damage is probably the better one because it's the bucket you have less of. It's the bucket you're gonna have less of. You already have like a shitload of weapon damage in this game. Right, because of the like weapons having, you know, 30 expertise, because everything's red core. If you got a Lex, what would you prototype? As an AR, I haven't looked at a DPS chart in a while. Let me look. Well, I mean, I still like playing AR, but yeah, it'd probably be. Where is it? It'd probably be this guy. The shield splinter's pretty good. Yeah, shield splinter's pretty good. Just a regular policeman 4. Policeman 4 is like okay. It's accurate, but it's okay. For like a more accurate answer, I'd like literally go make an updated DPS chart with like all the ARs again. It was like always like, it was pretty much always like, you know, Policeman 4 is like up there. It's like above average, but it's not like top of the line. I mean, if you want to do LMGs, like yeah, like apparently the GR9 is like pretty good. I'm just on my ARs. Like I still like ARs. You'd have to like look at the numbers, I guess, if you had to like really pick and choose. But You're looking for like the meta option. I just remember ARs, it was kind of like, yeah, Lexington kind of bangs, right? And like the Shield Splinter and F2000 model kind of just bangs. The F2000 or the FAMAS used to be the meta one. And then Policeman 4 is just like, it's decent, but it's not like meta. It's just like it has good accuracy, so your shot spread's gonna be good. Picasso, what up, man? And then like, until you do have prototype stuff, I mean, just stick to the Elmo, it's fine. Like, all I got from prototyping this was 5 more out of cover damage. That's all I got. That's like the only difference. Now, if I had an augment that was good, that would be even more power. But like, I'm not gonna roll the augment on here until like I essentially, you know, roll enough Lexingtons for prototype to where these 3 bars are maxed out. Then I could justify the cost, right? But it would take like 1,000 Lexingtons and like 45,000 exotic components to, on average, to get lucky enough to have that happen. So there's that too. The system is kind of silly. System is kind of silly. Not a single piece of gear that I've prototyped so far has double rolled, like, it hasn't hit the 5% chance for 2 stats. Your weapons up 30 yet? Oh, I would definitely just slam the weapons up. If you're confident that, well, if you know that it's a weapon that's like pretty much like meta that you want to use. I wish I got rid of fire on that one. Kind of broke. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, as far as expertise goes, though, like, it should just be your weapons first. You actually get damage from that. Expertise in your armor is pointless. Like, you don't need the armor. You don't need the armor percent from expertise in your armor. So, your weapons would give you the most value because that's like literally more damage, right? 30 more weapon damage? Or plus 30 on a gun? So if you were that down bad on resources, you always go weapons first. Because at least that's a measurable increase in like your output and your efficiency. Switch back to this so I can depot you. Depot you. Alright, let's see what else these. Back in 2019, this AR right here, this used to be the one that was actually meta for high end. Even though the accuracy on it is dog shit. Like, the accuracy is so bad. That was like the meta DPS weapon. Oh, I gotta transfer that over. Alright. Nothing left behind. Good. Let's go back here. Tokens and escalation progress aren't shared. This is fine. You pretty much gotta play your main when you actually commit to escalations.
Safe area entered.
The Carbine 7, that gun's also got like kind of mid output, but I mean, if you like it, I mean, go for it. It's just when it comes to like expertise 30 and materials and all that stuff, it's like you really want to commit to something that you know that's going to help you get everything else faster. That's how I think. It's just why I started playing like my red build and stuff. Let's get this pistol out of the stash. I can find all my stuff pretty quickly. Perfect. Alright, so we got striker, that. At least it's purple. And then for Shield Splinter, it's like, it's got perfect optimus, there's just weapon damage. You could also just get a regular F2000 and get like killer on there, and that could also be decent. But like I said, if you really want like the meta ARs, like you'd probably look at a like a DPS chart. Let's see. $58. That's right. Okay. Hey, like you're done with Div 2. I mean, just because it's purple doesn't mean it's done, but yeah. Do that. Switch to this. Put the pistol on. 30 on. Prototyped out of our minds. But it could be so much more, man. Right, we don't have our augments. We don't have every stat line maxed out. The amount of work it would take to, I mean, I bet we could do it. I bet we could do it with our striker pieces, right? There's only 2 stat lines per striker piece. So, you know, 1 out of 20 striker pieces at XP 30, I could like have 2 stats on. I remember you from like 2019 to 2020. What's up, man? Yeah, I dip into this game basically a couple of days out of every season. I still cover this franchise, have been for the past 10 years. I'm still around. Where have you been? Where have you been? Yeah, I also play a lot of other games on stream too, like we're not always playing this. Been a Dalton? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, how many of these do we have? Bleed. Guess I'll just keep it. To max out all the stats, yeah, so it's like on average it would take like, you know, let's say 20 of these and 20 of those and 20 of these and 20 of these, and it would take like 1,000 of these, and like 1,000 of these and like 1,000 of those, and if this wasn't bugged then it would only take like 20 of these. All expertise 30. Plus how, you know, how many cores. I mean, you only need to have one core, then I could dismantle this and use that same core to upgrade another one. Right, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 2,100 items. It'd only take about 94,500 exotic components. Actually, no, sorry, the number's wrong. Let me add another one to that one. It's 1,000 for 3 different items in here. 3,100 times 45. So 139,500 exotic components. How do you get full prototype gear so fast? All my gear's already plus 30. So basically, like, I just have to farm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cores. So like, that's like 4 incursions. And then Striker Chest 9th core and Salvo 10th core. And then it's all purple. But it's like not perfect. It's not even close. Do you know how much more I could farm to make this better? Right, that's just like the first 10 cores are basically just like upgrading my gear that I already had. Why can't I play professionally? A little game called PUBG. Yeah. A gold pant. Back when PUBG was good, you know? These days, no. It's over. You would need a no-life diaper. Okay, so if I want to have 139,500 exotic components, I wouldn't be playing the game, I'd be macroing. I would need to make that number divided by 2. 139,500 divided by 2. I would need to make 69,750 characters. And then have their own inventories opened up and delete 2 items that are exotic that are given to you from like Ultimate Edition or something. And then delete the character. And do that this many times. To get that many components. I wouldn't be playing the game. Right, if we want to look at the numbers that way. But then I would also need to go farm, 20 copies of every item. And I would need to still farm like 1,000 copies of other guns. And I would need the resources to make them all expertise 30 again. And then I could do that. Like that's, there's tricks and cheeses in this game, but like, not all of it can be abused. The thing is, like, banking cores, Frolicker, yeah, he was one of my teammates, man. He was literally one of my teammates. On Cloud 9, he was one of my boys. Like the original roster for Cloud 9 when I was on C9 was like me, Chappie, Sweater, and Crunch, and then those 2 of those guys, got removed after PUBG after I got removed and switched over to another team after Gamescom, which is where that gold pants from. And then we picked up Frex, Moody, and Frolicker. And at some point, Chappie stepped away, so I was playing with Moody, Frex, and Frolicker like the entire time. And then some H1Z1 Pro League thing happened. And Frex decided to go and do that for C9 with Chappie and whatever. So like, okay, if we're gonna lose Frex as well, it's like, and we're gonna have like these really poor results now with like some random stand-in. And I was like, fuck it, can we just talk to TSM? Can I just go join them? Because like I was cool with the TSM guys. Some of the TSM. And I was like the better choice to do too, because like, even being on TSM even after the fact of being a competitor, it's like it also obviously helped my stream too. And then when I left, and when the roster was down to just like Frolicker and Moody at that point, then I think they got K-Mind and Profi and whatever else. Do I miss playing comp? Yeah, I mean, playing competitive in a game you actually give a shit about is super fucking fun, bro. It is so goddamn fun to play a serious game against good players and actually get good and like know you're like literally like one of the best and playing against the best and you're always improving. You don't get that online. You don't get that feeling online. Also, PUBG, if you've played it, you know, like there's desync and all that bullshit when you play it online. That game on LAN, bro, that game on LAN is so good. Like when you shoot your shots and you see like literally instantly that your bullets hit somebody, you get the immediate feedback that someone gets knocked, all that shit on a LAN client. You're like, you know that you've been missing out. Like it's like pure fucking heroin of how good it feels to shoot a gun in that game on LAN. Like that was like insane, dude. That game like is like flawless on LAN and compared to like what it was on online. It was so fucking cool to shoot people on LAN. Would you need 45,000 exotic components for one build to be maxed out? No. That would just be for like a, on average, that would be for like a gun to be maxed out. Because there's three stat lines. It's 100% guaranteed that one of these stat lines will be maxed out, so I got that. It's a 5% chance that two of them get maxed out. It's a 0.1% chance for all three maxed out. So 0.1 being that like on average you expect 1,000 rolls to get all three. Right, so 1,000 rolls would mean that you would need 1,000 Lexingtons at XP 30. You need 45 per Lexington. Right, so 45k for one maxed out gun. With all three stat bars. It's gonna be doable, like you could just get lucky. It's not gonna take 45k for your, you know, it's not linear, right? You don't spend 45k for it to happen, it could just happen in your first try. Attribute on Lex? I mean, it's always going to be out of cover damage on like almost every gun in this game. Is it even possibly 1,000 Lexingtons? I mean, you know, when the next time you can farm them, all I know is that every single one that I find, I'm holding. I'm keeping them. Every single copy, I'm keeping them if I want to max it out. Oh, the newer? Are you talking about like the augment? The only DPS augment to have is like Echo, where it's like a % chance that when your bullets hit, you do like double damage or something like that. So it's like you would just stack Echo on all your DPS gear. Simple. Like the augments I have are pretty trash. You got Echo rolled on yours? Perfect. There you go. It's pretty chill. I'm not bothering to spend any resources on rolling my augments until I basically have like good pieces. So right now all I've gained was I got 4 pieces of crit damage up, so I got like 24 crit damage. I got next to 3 crit chance. And I got like 5 out of cover damage. That's like all I gained from all this so far. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yeah, you can't optimize the attributes. You literally have to like, you know, obtain multiple copies of the same piece of gear and like expertise them to 30 and then like prototype, well, obtain them, optimize them, expertise them, and then prototype them and hope that like the game gives you all 3 bars or whatever on the item. Right, like I said, like it would take you like at least 1,000 Lexingtons on average to like max it out, or you just get lucky, hit the lotto ticket. It's just like an Omega, like giga grind for like actual best in slot now. But it's also unnecessary because it's not going to help you with raids and incursions. It's not going to help you in PvP. So it's like literally just like, you want to make number go up and you want something to grind, then like you can, right? Like that's something to do. It's something to do, but it's like not the most well thought out system. Like I wish we had deeper gear instead of just numbers go up gear, you know? They'll let you optimize this? Doubt it. I mean, maybe when Division 3 comes out they will, but the whole point of this was to literally just add grind for the grinders. That was pretty much it. Because you don't need this shit. You don't need the numbers to go up. You don't need this power. It's like the game is already a joke. And you can't even use all this power everywhere in the game. So they'll probably, if they're going to do that, what you just said, like they'll probably cave at some point when Div 2 goes on ice and Div 3 is coming out. I mean, this feature just got added. There's no way they're going to be like... The only thing that they should do, and I think it's stupid they haven't done, is that when you prototype a piece of like a weapon, you should still be able to re-roll the talent on the weapon. One month they make it easier? That's too soon. There's no way. I mean, they will fix all the bugs with it, probably, hopefully. But there's no way they let people just have maxed out gear with the new system they just added. Like the whole point is to go grind. Also, and another way to look at it is that, you know, people like me and there's other people even more stacked than I am, right? We have like literal thousands of like overcapped resources. So the system could also be used to try to like extract some of that out of people's inventories. But yeah, I think the way the escalation setup is kind of stupid. I think I should have just had to have played the mode to get the cores in the first place. I think that's dumb. I think that even with my existing gear, right, like I should be able to take a prototype core, insert it into here, and then like have it re-roll this. I shouldn't have to like go and make more gear of the same type over and over again and switch to the prototype. Like that's also, I think that's also dumb. They grind the cores and just sit there and fucking slam it and slam it and slam it. Like I don't know. It's like it's a pretty annoying system. I don't like the way it's set up. It's like the content I'm running is not even escalation. The numbers are just going up. It's not fundamentally interesting. Like these like talents can be cool, but like the numbers go up on the bars. Like that's stupid. I don't know. It's yeah, like it is an artificial grind, but it's also like a unnecessary one. So it's like completely optional. Just like we're literally doing it because we can, and there's nothing else for us to do. Like I said, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game and Division 1. Like I've only been here for like the past 10 years, right? And I log in to cover updates or whatever as they happen every single, like I don't think I've even missed one. I've pretty much been around for everything. And it's like in this game, the last couple of years, I literally log in day 1 of a season, usually get the journey done or whatever. Then I don't play until the end of the season and then do the manhunt, and then that's pretty much it. Like there's nothing for me to do. So like why would I, you know, like if I have everything, there's nothing for me to do. Right? That's just how it is. This game lives and dies off of like you having goals to achieve, and like when there's no piece of gear that you don't already have and it's already maxed out, and like what are you doing? There's no like raid to push forward, no encouragement to push forward. They're getting one soon. Like, I've done all that before. No aspirational content to go overcome. All thanks to like this game being put on ice. And where's the mode? Yeah, I mean, I hope they had some cool stuff for the raids, right? They said they're taking all the old stuff and adding us a new one. So, but the thing is, though, still the big core issue with raiding in this game and even incursions is that there's no goddamn party finder in the game. It's gonna be the same old discussion, like, oh man, I can't do the raid, I got no one to play with, and I don't want to use Discord, and blah blah blah. I don't want to match me for the raid, and it's like,
Hi.
how the fuck do we not have a party finder in Division? That should be like one of the highest priority things for a multiplayer game where there's group content. Do I just do escalation? I don't want to shoot the damn doors, so. It's crazy that both Destiny and this have had the same problem. You know what I mean? Like, you have all these MMOs and games out there that are like, you know, where raiding came from and stuff, and it's like, I get that you can be like offloading the job to like Discord, but like, come on. Let's do like a tier 4, I guess. I don't need full striker for tier 4, I don't think.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go.
Yeah, Destiny does have the advantage of Destiny does have the advantage of
I'll keep an eye on the entrance.
having an API and all that other quality of life that comes from that. Bro, I'm gonna shut their walls.
Feel that?
Guess the cooldown ability would have been better. I should put that on. I can't wait to see Lincoln Memorial with Prototype. If there's a week where we have Lincoln Memorial with Prototype, I'm probably going to live inside that mission. Literally the best mission in the game. I fucking hate those mobs. These LMG mobs are such bullshit. Farming like a memorial like it's 2019. I mean, I should switch to the cooldown reduction thing.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boat!
Attention, we're under attack.
All costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Alright, what are the chances that we see a purple beam? Just kidding, I already know. This is a tier 4, so like 0.4% chance.
Waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those
The question is, are we going to see one now, or are we going to see one later? We're not going to see one at all.
almost there.
Who are you?
Oh, developers, please respond. Please send purple. I can get 2 guaranteed if I just didn't play this mode at all. You got 2 in tier 1. That's just luck, man. It means you hit like a, I think it's like a 0.1 or 0.2% chance. Like twice. It can happen, it's not happening every time. Somebody the other day, like they shared, like made a post about like the data mine values.
For the dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
It's pretty low. Lower than exotic.
Away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
The worst part is there's no like guarantee from this content.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement towards the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
I love shooting tanky boats.
DC down.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso?
Agent down.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Good old tier 4. I gotta go prototype all my headshot builds too. If I get lucky with those, the damage should go up pretty good.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Am my brother gear looking? I mean, I'm all purple. None of it's maxed out. Not even close.
Serious trauma
Not even close. That guy not dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Escalation to drop is for escalation? I mean, yeah. Your existing gear should already be strong enough for escalation anyway. It's just that you're farming gear that is even better for the mode if you want to push it. Try Resurgence? Yeah, I played Resurgence on emulator and it's
Capturing the strategist won't be
awful
easy.
on emulator.
It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
It's a mobile game, so like not like I went in there with high expectations anyways, but Resurgence is not worth the pain of playing on an emulator. Another gotcha, Max? Yeah, welcome to mobile gaming.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Like, we all want to play more Division. But then you see what happens when you infect Division with mobile crap, and it's like, oh, alright, cool.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Oh, I'm close here.
Thank God.
Would you like to play more Division? I pay more Division. True, true, true. I guess I do need like a good LMG. Just for the max size, I guess.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Danny boy, what up, man?
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
How'd that guy get there?
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
I want to see a purple beam. Please.
Look, arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
That's annoying. Damage to kill that guy? Oh, GG. Cool. Spent 15 minutes inside of a shitty fucking escalation for no reward. When I could have just done an incursion. A very well designed system. Very fucking cool. Really cool system. Oh, back to tier 0 or whatever the fuck this is. The color choice? Yeah, the color choice doesn't make sense. This is working.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager.
Cool.
He's a high-value asset for Sokolov concern. Expect him to be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Access denied.
Is it set up right? There's the manager in the regular version, right? Okay. Mythics? What do you mean by mythic? There's no mythic loot in this game.
What the hell? Agent needs to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boat that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
You're talking about like enemies being stronger than like legendary or whatever. Like, yeah, their health scaling is higher. But yeah, playing for no guaranteed reward versus just doing incursion raid is like... It's so dumb that this mode even exists the way it does.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Machine gunners on this are definitely tanky and they're really annoying to deal with. If you shoot their belt, it's fine, but if you don't, did you get full auto suppressed or being botted through walls or whatever? What's up, Tycho?
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance of
Now we're
bringing him in.
back to
Keep
tier
moving.
0 because we have no currency because the system is cool. I gotta work the shitty tiers again. Instead, they should just like have a system where it like keeps track of like the highest tier you've successfully cleared and like you just keep queuing into it. Unlock tier 10s, you keep playing tier 10s. Like, why the fuck do we have this shitty currency?
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
You missed the Div 1 Manhattan map? Well, time to fire up the mobile game. It's right there. Also surrounded by a lot of beta win gotcha bullshit, dude.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
I'm seeing a lot of movement on the boats, but no sign of the strategy.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Escalation, the best game mode to ever grace this game.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
Tokens are like energy for mobile games. Yeah, I think the token system is trash.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still
It
be
should just
inside.
literally let you play the highest tier you've actually successfully completed. And that's that. You progress and then you just play the highest tier that you have, and that's that. You want to play a lower tier? Sure. Higher tier? Sure. Whatever. Like, you have to like earn it, and then you're good to go. This currency bullshit is stupid.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the bird pit.
The Cyberpunk camo, I have that on. It's too bad she's not around to see it. You meant exotics, not mythics? Okay, well yeah, I'm not talking about your responsibilities, bro. It's Cyberpunk. You don't remember her? She used to be one of our mods.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job,
Go
Agent.
through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
But yeah, the drop rate for prototype is lower than exotic in here. Until you get to like the higher tiers, then the dropper should be slightly higher than exotic. But like the item that actually drops this prototype, it doesn't matter what the item is, it's gonna be dog shit. Like you're just gonna dismantle it and turn it into a resource to upgrade your existing gear. Like, I don't even know why they bother even dropping real prototype items in this mode. No point.
Was that gunfire?
Just drop cores.
Agent, I
Do
did
like
send reinforcements.
a guaranteed
You'll
core
need to
every
clear
time
the
you complete
building.
it. And then like have chances for more cores to drop while you're playing or something. I'm playing strikers with, you know, just a little overdogs, a little equalizer maybe. Feeling really daring. No one's ever used this items before.
My watch broke and I lost it. I need to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head back to the concert hall.
Also all right.
Wait for dismantling prototype gear or the core? Just use to upgrade your gear. There's no universe where you're ever gonna like find an item on the ground that's prototype that's actually good. You're just gonna dismantle every piece and turn it into a core and upgrade the gear that you actually use.
Let them into the concert hall.
Serious trauma detected.
Tipping scale is like the LMG set, right? Some shit like that. I mean, I should be playing Headhunter in here anyways.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
No one's got a helmet. I gotta prototype my Headhunter stuff. I shouldn't even bother playing this mode. What a waste. I've gotten literally nothing out of this.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
As a matter of fact, is this thing even set up properly? Where's my timer?
In your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? You think you're gonna kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
I ran out of currency, so it wouldn't even let me escalate it, so I had to put like tier 0 or some shit. Oh look, we got an exotic. What's up, Spark Joy? No, this entire feature is stupid as hell.
I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
It's got the little icon top
Together was
left.
the only way we could have done that.
But yeah, when I hit the escalate, it like broke or something. So I ran out of currency, I didn't like that. Cool. Yeah, it's like it says like it's active. Says tier 0, like cool. Can I fucking work? Okay. Log out, log back in, I guess.
Entering safe area.
Priority objective available, Agent.
We have 0 tokens. Oh, now the icon shows up. Cool. Go with matchmaking is just like put you in people's lobbies that actually have progress. Let's see.
Invite to another
Oh,
agent's
damn, an
group.
invite from Anne Hathaway. Crazy. She plays Division.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out
Tier
the boats
5.
that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
I guess we'll just match make this with random people and see what happens. Unless we get tokens from other people's lobbies.
Available.
But like, does this mode have like group scaling? What the hell is that? Core strength?
Agent down.
Maybe I shouldn't be matchmaking.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. I don't even know what that build was. Like, what was I looking at? Was that even a build? Like, the fuck was that? Douglas with like a monkey wrench? The fuck is going on here? Mad Bomber? Like, what the fuck is that?
Defend them at all costs.
What the fuck is that?
At least now we know the strategist is home.
I just inspected one guy in this group. I just matchmade. Let me see what else. Alright, sure. True Patriot Enjoyer. Like, okay, whatever. I don't know. But, like, what the fuck? Are these guys even expertise 30? Like, why are they doing escalation? Why is anyone that's not expertise 30 even, like, attempting to bother with this mode?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Serious trauma detected.
Like, why the hell are people here on escalation, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on? Matchmaking for this is absolutely cooked. Like, why would you tell me to matchmake this? There's no way. This should be like an expertise 30 only mode or something. Like, what the hell? There's no universe where they dropped like the expertise, like the what's it called? There's no universe where the prototype item you get out on the ground is even relevant to someone that's sub 30. It like literally makes no sense. We're dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Someone got a drop.
Hostiles by the dock.
I see it. Someone got a backpack.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
I should be on full striker for this. Is there a turret up there? The hell am I in the back? Oh. Oh, game's too laggy, even if I heal myself. Her armor kit. I'm dead.
Agent killed.
Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna be here for this.
You have
That's... There's no fucking way I'm gonna be playing matchmaking of this shit ever again. There's no way. What a gigantic waste of time that is. People fucking not expertise 30 bothering to play escalation when the drop, like the drops are literal horse shit. Like, what the fuck are they doing? It's like definitely not a mode for matchmaking at all. It's crazy. The enemies can drop proto gears. Like literally any enemy in the mode can drop it, but it's like astronomically low chance. And like again, if you're not expertise 30, like you're wasting your time. Like what are you know what I mean? Like there's no reason for people to be there. Every enemy has a chance to drop it. It's just that the item itself isn't going to be relevant to you at all. It's like you just pick it up and delete it. Alright, so we're just gonna go through this now. We'll use Striker on the boat part, I guess.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
What is this? This is a determined headhunter.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
No, I shouldn't have weapon
They must
swapped.
be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring it in. Keep moving. You're almost there. Dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
The door open. Alright, ignore the boats and kill only the mobs until
Away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
clear.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement towards the boat, but no sign of the strategist.
Work over here.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders and protect the boat!
They did one shot the boat. Sure.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
This is my fuck escalation build.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure
Only
he
applicable
doesn't slip
solo.
past us.
This game mode's so stupid, man.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Oh, I missed that question. Is what buying Div 2 now? Yeah, if you're new, you got plenty to do. Usually we get the game on sale too. Yeah, this build is like something you'll, maybe mess with later, but like early on you just need to get that striker build. Striker is like the first thing you set up. Especially when you're new, like you just gotta learn to play the game and positioning and all this other stuff. This is like the kind of build you only play if like
Capturing the strategy.
you know the game, you
It's up to you to
and
finish the
you know how
job.
to hit your shots and
Have to go through the
your headshots and all that stuff.
off and kill them!
Oh my god. Sticky cover, please, dude. It's 2026. It still does
Is
it.
that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Well, mission, if it's on sale, you might as well. If you want, so basically the way it works is you want the base game, you want Woney, you want Battle for Brooklyn. Honestly, even like the year one pass content's worth it.
Cover me while I head for the balcony.
Because like one of the best XP farming missions in the game is a classified assignment.
God, is Kelso all right?
Yeah, Bronco, good night, man. Take care. How many people are like entirely new to this franchise that are like lurking in chat right now? It's like the vast majority of people I usually interact with are like people that have been here since like day one for the most part.
Right where I want you. I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
You bought it as soon as you saw it on sale? I mean, it's not a bad time to get in. It should be a lot more interesting this summer when we get like an actual another like paid DLC and like an incursion and all that stuff.
Detected.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
Played Div 1 since 2020. Oh, you started Div 1 in 2020? That's crazy.
Use it!
Yeah, what's up, Topher? One shot that guy.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop
Get like 35 with rifleman. I mean, sure, but then it means you actually have to hit like your shots even more.
You should be proud of yourself.
And the tournament has a bunch of like other edge cases that are stupid that are make it worth it. Oh, we got some currency. You can go up a tier. What's that? Escalate. Yeah, if you can do a tier 4, I mean, I'll join you. Let's see what duo's like. Let's see. You're not on. Baiting me. Did it do it? Alright, I guess that's good now. Let's see. What's the fit? It's mostly just like some black shirt, kind of black pants, and I usually just make it so I can have my armor over the top of it. I got some like purple shader from however many seasons ago.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats
Dark
that
Zone's
got
better than
docked
Div 1?
of your
Yep.
position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
That's an objective fact. It's not even an opinion.
Main entrance is clear.
Objective fact is better than Div 1. Div 2 is a PvP guy. You're talking about like the devs? I mean, they said they're gonna start investing in PvP, but the amount of shit they gotta do to fix PvP in a game like this is wild. It's like the game's already got a shit foundation, so like there's 3 little tiny dark zones. GG, you can't fix that.
Attention!
Unless you wanna like completely rework the entire map.
Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
The Division mobile game of a dark zone? Yeah, the Division mobile game's got a better dark zone than this game ever had. Because Division Mobile is literally Division 1, but with some changes and also mobilization. Some mobile game design. They like added some new functionality. It's actually pretty cool. Like you queue Dark Zone in you queue Dark Zone in Div Mobile, and the instance is like a 30-minute session. I think it's kind of cool. So you get a fresh server every time.
Seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. You're almost there. Dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
Fix the Dark Zone. I mean, a new map is only one part of the problem.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
The builds, the cheesiness of the game, the... I can't one-shot those.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks.
The netcode, the anti-cheat's terrible, like basically non-existent. Like, it's all bad. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I don't think it's possible to rework Division 2 to have good PvP at all. Like, it's an impossible task. Just make a Div 3 not suck. Like, that's your only hope, really.
We need reinforcements on the dock now. Take out the intruders. Protect the boat.
Like, the map's bad. Like, the gunplay doesn't really facilitate good PvP. Like, the movement, the stats, the attributes, the talents. Like, there's so much wrong. The netcode. Shit, even the fact that the dark zones are persistent servers instead of just like timed sessions, like an extraction shooter should be.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission,
New York? I mean, New York.
be inside.
It's a pretty good place to go. You're trying to get PvP, at least try to make PvP not outside. I mean, I wish you the best of luck, but I genuinely think, like, as far as Div 2 is concerned, this is, like, the foundation is way too flawed. It first started with the whole trying to slow down the game part. Then it also started with the fact that Dark Zone split into 3 places. So, like, unless you legitimately had, like, an entirely new map that was just, like, one big-ass Dark Zone, you take a lesson from the mobile team that is adding a timer to the Dark Zone so you have a fresh server every time. Fresh people that hunt and kill. Instead of, like, what we have in this game. Okay, that's a good start, but, like, that's not to mention, you know, like, netcode, anti-cheat, all the different talents, stats, like there's like so many variables at play that make it just unfun. Like, it needs its own sandbox, and what I mean by that is it pretty much needs, like, to have entirely different gear and, like, rules of how that gear works to make it a better experience without, like, fucking over the PvP side of the game. Yeah, I genuinely think it's, like, impossible to...
Without Kelso,
take what we have now and somehow make it
it's up to you to
like an experience that's, like, worth talking about.
Cut them off and kill them.
Better off doing it in a new title. With a different foundation. The bigger mag, I've tried that talent. I don't need the 20%. I'm just taking extra headshot damage. I have 135% more headshot damage
You'll need to clear
with
the
the pseudo
building.
modifier. So that's pretty cool. I don't need the mag size.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
The mag size is more impactful on like ARs or LMGs than on this.
Thank God. You'll feel all right.
Wave.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Yeah. PvP like satellites and choose them instead of what you bring in. I got class-based PvPs this time. I mean, that's the thing. It's like in the division, it's like that kind of defeats the purpose of grinding for loot. And that also defeats the purpose of going in the dark zone to extract gear, because like the whole point is like going in to get loot and having the risk of losing it. Bill Explosive, if you're just like one tapping everything. Yeah, I mean, like people are watching this and they've never seen this game before. It's like, what the fuck? It's cool, but like determined shouldn't be working the way it works. Be more reliant on aim, and then also the fact that headshot damage doesn't affect helmets is also really annoying. I've always hated that about the enemy design of this game. There's enemies that don't have heads or have helmets on, so like your headshot damage is literally worthless. Which is why, you know, the general recommendation for everybody is just play crypto. You have consistent output across everything in the game.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to
Yeah,
kill
like
us?
as fun as it's to like one-tap headshot things, it's like
Power of life and death now!
the tournament makes it so I don't even have to aim properly, and then this enemy type doesn't have helmets, so like I get to use it here. Just until they have too much health. And then also on top of that, if I use Turmoil with this loadout, the math behind how Turmoil splits damage and also applies to Headhunter is also like pretty fucking broken. I could be killing two dudes for the same amount of damage, so they'll split my damage in half. So like the logic of how the math works there is like out of order.
That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Obviously, there's like a long list of shit to do in this game, so. Yeah, if I'm trying to do single target damage, obviously I'm just gonna use Foxes, and if I want to do Turmoil damage split, then I do that. Over the timer. Can we get like a button to skip this timer? Just be rewarded? I don't know why we gotta wait 30 seconds. Alright, now let's do double scaling. Let's see if it works. I gotta kill things even more properly in order to get to 200.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Agent, you need to cut
That's
off the
one,
primary
that's
escape
two.
route. They got the boats. They've got docks southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Highest tier solo, I'm like 4 or 5 before I die, lost my currency, had to restart. I hate the currency system. I think that there shouldn't be a currency system to start it. I think you should be able to unlock the tiers by playing them. Let's say like do it solo or whatever, right? You unlock the ability to always queue the highest tier that you've reached because the currency system is really lame. Also, it'd be nice if like every time you completed a run, you should get like a guaranteed core. And then obviously by doing the content, you get additional drops randomly, right? Because why the fuck am I even playing this mode when I can go do the incursion or the raid and make new characters and just do that over and over again? Like it's like having a guaranteed resource to insert into my gear. If I can do that in incursions and raids, like why am I playing this? And like losing the tokens is just like whatever, because I could just go do the raider incursion and not deal with the system at all, right? That's the other thing too. Like if escalation was the only place to get the stuff, then sure. But when it's not, it's like I could just go and play that other stuff. Delete fourth character, boost to 40, transfer of a striker, go do another incursion, go do another raid, rinse, repeat. 2 every time. So it's like, it's weird. Like, it doesn't make sense to do it like that.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh god, helmet guy. It's fine, we're not high enough tier for this to matter.
Agent down.
Let's try this chest. Oh, that's cool timing.
Medical assistance needed.
What's the next game I want to play?
Hope you're not too late.
I think there's like one more big game coming out soon, but like I don't think there's a whole lot of new games coming out soon that like, you know, like Crimson Desert was great because that was like hundreds of hours of things to do.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategy.
Crimson Desert was good. I can just grind my gear to max it out in this game for the sake of maxing it out, just because it's something to do. And then like obviously like I'm long overdue on doing any sort of like build guides for this game and stuff anyway, so like that's kind of been like a, you know, with the summer update, the what incursion, the whatever else is this game's gonna have, like the paid DLC or whatever, like I'm probably should go have my own set of build guides somewhere so that the horde of random people that have never seen this game before have somewhere to go, you know what I mean? If they can't already find someone else that has it, like I guess I could link them to mine, but the tokens are something else. I mean, I guess that's maybe that's why the calendar in the game is obscured. Also, I lost a piece of gear, by the way. I don't know if you saw what I said in the ETF chat. I literally lost a piece of gear because I prototyped my striker mask when my inventory was full, which made the mask delete itself and made the mod inside delete itself. So that was really cool. I would say it's a pretty critical issue. People shouldn't be losing gear. Or if it happened to anyone else that, you know, wasn't me, then probably just uninstall the game. I have to go and burn 45 exotics and another striker mask and go and farm a 6% crit chance mod again. Yeah, I unequipped it.
Kelso?
I unequipped the item.
Agent Kelso's not
My
responding.
inventory is 150 out of 150 with the item unequipped.
Okay,
And then I go into Proto Lab.
with the boats out of commission, the target should still be in
I
sight.
unequipped it, went into Proto Lab, hit the button, and little did I know that, like, I guess because it's like 2 items that have to be like shuffled around, or however it's, you know, on the however it is on the data side, that it would just like poof the item instead of, I don't know. When you upgrade the pro, you destroy the previous piece. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like the order of operations there with like how the data is managed made it so that I guess like the item that was supposed to be generated that was prototype didn't get inserted in my inventory because it was full, and didn't go to mailbox either. So I never got that, and I gotta lose an item at the same time. Like the order of operations there is causing that problem. Just based on what I'm seeing. Right, so if you create a prototype item, I guess it adds it first, then deletes the old one. So it like because it didn't have room to add the new one first, it just deleted. It didn't give me it, and then it deleted my old stuff without a check to, you know. It gets in yesterday's VOD. I'm sure you can find a clip. I think it's because the item has a mod in it, so maybe you guys tested it with just an item that didn't have a mod in it, but because the mod is technically another item, you have 2 items that are being deleted and 2 items being added or whatever, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe because the item had a mod in it. Maybe it's the end of the edge case. That's the only other thing I can think of. And that's without knowing the code base or how it's implemented or whatever, just like thinking logically.
Up to you to finish the job.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
22 run, no prototype. I'm telling you, brother. Do your raids and incursions. You're way better off if you want the resource. Farming for purple beams is really not it unless you have like some super good like duo partner, I guess. They do something. Did they something new to Dark Zone? In this game? No.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
I don't think the Dark Zone changed at all in past like 7 years.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Is this mission type good for exotic? No. If you want to farm anything in the game, you play Retaliation, you play Countdown. The only reason anyone should be in escalation is if they're expertise 30 and they want to like, you know, push for like the cores, I guess. If they're up the higher tier and they're farming this efficiently, and then it ends up being pretty worth. Right? If you have a good duo partner, so like, which I don't, that would be like ideal or optimal. Oh, damn, I should kill that guy. But yeah, you wouldn't play this for exotics. You're only playing escalation to try to get prototype items that you can dismantle for the core. That's the only reason right now. And that's only for people that are expertise 30. If you're not expertise 30, like you're literally wasting your time.
Now I've got you right where I want you. I just wish your suffering
Yeah, the inanimate objects in this mode also get way too tanky.
Fire detected.
Look at you, in your smug
Did I miss?
You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We got the power of life and death.
How many prototype drops have I seen? Like one
Use it.
ever. The rest of my cores have been from playing the incursion. Oh boy, here we go. I don't have a decoy equipped for some reason.
Vital signs critical.
I don't know why I don't have a decoy equipped, but I don't have a decoy equipped. Bro, can I hit him?
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck. Yeah, Slowdown probably never had decoy saved. Decoy is generally like pretty much like one of those valuable, good skills in the game. And I'm kind of like over the shield.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
Gotta make sure that's actually
I'll do
equipped.
everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
I definitely want to see at least like a core guaranteed on completion. Like this is so stupid. High risk, no reward, basically. Because his initial completions are how you like upgrade your current gear into purple and just get lucky, which is nice. But you need so much more bulk eventually to get your other stuff maxed out. Yeah, whichever difficulty gets guarantees, like, oh, sure, whatever, but... Because we know that, what, like, somewhere in here is legendary, and then it starts on heroic, right? So, like, you know... You die one time over here, though, and it's like getting set back to the difficulties you know you can clear is so annoying. I hate that so much. But apparently the currency has some value elsewhere in the game eventually, so like I don't know how that's gonna look. Division 2 settings? No, I don't have a command for that. I have a 4090, those are my settings, you know what I mean? Like,
Primary escape route.
you're wondering about my frame rate and stuff.
Southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
The item back? I mean, I'll just take the exotic components. Unless I get to re-gamble another striker mask again. I never got to see the output. I already farmed a striker 30 mask and a 6% crit chance mod. I never got to see what the prototype item was going to be. And I also don't know how like item recovery works. For, you know, like, are you gonna be able to recover the item before I try to upgrade it, or like after I try to upgrade it? Like, am I gonna wake up to like a random extra striker prototype mask, or do I get the mats and the item before the conversion, so I could roll the dice again if I want to? The currency cost should be for adding and upping core odds as a reward for completing. Otherwise, you should be able to freely run whatever we've cleared. That'd be cool.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
At least now we know the strategist is home.
Vital signs critical.
Goddamn helmets in my video game, dude. I just want heads to click. Yeah, it's dope that Beersy shows up on the streams and like talks. Like I know way back in the day, like Yannick might have peeked in once or twice, you know, might have had like
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
Hamish in here a bunch of times.
Strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our
But when
chance
it's
of
one of the
bringing
people that like actually like
We're
makes the systems too or
almost
whatever, that's cool. Do I have a video for my build? Nope.
Serious trauma.
I haven't made a build video for this game in 6 years. It's crazy that I can even say that with accuracy, because that's true. Like, the last build video I bothered to make was like literally 6 years ago with Woney. Trying to teach people the math formula. All you need to know in this game is Striker and Headhunter. The epitome of crit builds and the epitome of headshot builds. That's it. And then supposedly, as far as, you know, LMGs are concerned, you know, maybe tipping scales, I guess.
The dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
Also, having someone in the group that played Refractor earlier today, that was pretty cool. Seemed pretty OP for something that's like basically automated.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
I mean, the Fox's knees part, even that doesn't even get talked about. Either you have turmoil there or you don't, you know? It's just like the two talents that matter, Headhunter and Determined. Yeah, it's like self-explanatory. And the setup works for snipers and rifles and pistols. Because Headhunter tells you, hey, you need this much headshot damage or higher, and then you need to have a weapon that just has high base damage. So you pick like the highest base damage weapon. The 3 gun categories I mentioned. But the downside is, guess what? We have inanimate objects in this game, so I do no fucking damage. I haven't gotten far enough to be able to test this on higher tiers. But you're gonna get screwed by helmets, you're gonna get screwed by boats, you're gonna get screwed by a giant door in Grand Washington. Also, Beersy, can we just make it so that these objects never scale with difficulty? This shit's so stupid. It's so dumb, man. These objectives are so dumb.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Oh my god.
Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats
Inanimate
out,
objects
still
having
being
raid
signed.
boss health
We have
bars
to
is
make sure he
crazy.
doesn't slip past us.
Like a tier 10 boat, like I'm about to sit there and burn all my ammo and have to hit the ammo box before I kill that shit. This is like way too tanky. The Grand Washington Hotel door. I don't even want to play that map because there's helmets and the door. At least like the boat in this area is minding its own business. Okay, there goes my OSP. He's still shooting. One shot. Protection, I don't have. Stacks. Another dead. Didn't have enough damage to kill the gold bar. So I can't one-shot the elites already. I think that's where we have to go, sniper. We have a sniper rifle that hits hard. Up the ante, make the door shoot back. A bunch of, what's it gonna do? Start shooting like wooden splinters at you? Door handles? Nails?
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Yo, Han, grass on the job. Now be an insider for us and fix the game. Also, Beersy, since you're here, what's the, like? Did you ever get to visit the studio in Sweden? Because I wonder what your studio is like over in Romania. Give me a reason to visit my home country too. Because that new one they have. So I've seen the old building for Massive, and I was like, okay, whatever. But the new one is sick.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear
What's the lower reason for having watch levels? I don't know, you take Keener's watch and then it levels up. I don't know. What's the lower reason for my boots making my gun do more damage in a game that has realistic weapons? I don't know.
Wait,
We just accept it. If I buy better boots at the store, does my 5.56 does my 5.56 do more damage to people's body armor? I don't know.
thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Should I plug him up here? Oh yeah, this is a good spot. Pretty free. If you're not pushing it back.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Not enough damage. Man, do I gotta start using like a nemesis or something? Or a shroud? You gonna be the casual, just have fun running around, walking around challenging missions, listen to comms and stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's the whole concept. Ignorance is like bliss or whatever, too. Once you know how the sausage is made, then things change, too. Just like, you know... I got fall off damage back there.
Could last as long as ours
I still want to make my own game at some point, but like I just don't have the time right now. Being a streamer, having like there's just no way. I have so much overdue stuff I have to do in this space anyway. I don't know damage to one tap him. It's not good. I need the red bar. Got the purple, got the red, got the red.
In your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going
Just shot each other for like an hour? That's sick. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting at least anymore. It's not good. Well, actually, that's the modifier that's causing that. It's 'cause I got built-in damage reduction. How many what stacks? Oh, offensive stacks, like in the pseudo modifier. Yeah, it's just way too tanky. I think I have like 35. The way this looks, man. It's like a game of like whack-a-mole. Yeah, I can't play this build.
I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Yeah, I mean, as far as if I make my own game, like Remnant is definitely up there as like inspiration for sure. I feel like we need more games like Remnant 2, Remnant 1 and 2. Like more of these like Souls likes but with the guns, like that. But then like we need an RNG loot build crafting stuff too. Like I don't want it to be one and done statically. Let's open these up, I guess. What's up, girly? Good afternoon. You're reminding me that it's already 3 p.m. I've been here for 9 hours? How's this possible? I feel like I've done nothing. Yeah, the dev, one of like the lead devs for Remnant has been in my stream before. And like, I hope they just keep pumping out Remnant games, man. They just deserve to rake it in off that franchise alone. Like, that's just so cool. I want to see more Remnant games, and I feel like every single one of their games just sells good enough to like keep that studio afloat. So sick ass franchise, honestly. I just want to see more of them. But I think if you took like a Remnant, if you could take like Remnant boss fights, slam something like that in this game, that'd be cool. But like this game also needs to have, you know. I actually wonder, have Division devs ever tried to like have iframes on dodge? I mean, I guess like PvP wise that'd be terrible, but if we had like iframes on the dodge, And then we had like serious bosses, like Remnant. Because like that's like another pain point I think is that named enemies in this game are boring as fuck. They're literally just NPCs with more health. And they're not. There's no like the game never even has mechanics and missions. Like trying to train the player base into like expecting that, you know, with like incursions and raids going forward and stuff too. So it'd be sick to have like more proper like mission bosses where you actually have to do something outside of just do damage. And like I was just thinking like, okay, in terms of Remnant, like that game actually forced you like, you know, I frame out of mechanics or whatever. The Rat Queen. I mean, that one, that kind of mechanic, I felt like that one was like the one in the bubble, right? The bubble, bubble character. Because that's the thing. It's like we already have like things that can be annoying, and I don't know. Again, this is more like probably not something you can just like shoehorn into Div 2 at this point. It's more like a different important thing that would be cool to see, but like it would require like a Div 3, like foundational kind of change. For farming missions, it really made me farm like dungeons. It's a story mission. I mean, that too. We have stuff. I mean, mission content is just static for the most part. Even if like they change up like the number of enemies that spawn in certain places, it's still predictable. Still the same layout and stuff. We never have like a procedurally generated like, you know, go from point A to point B. Different, like there's been 2 attempts I guess with like Underground and like with the Summit, but even those are just like they're not that interesting. It's hard because they have a cover-based shooter. They have to like make a bunch of tile sets and whatnot that are still, I don't know, still set up to feel like the game normally feels. That's the other problem. Yeah, I don't get to play this build anymore. Is getting XP30 prototype a bug? No, the item is going to be like that because only XP30 items are prototype. It's supposed to be a 30. Well, I guess we're back to this. Mobs are too tanky. How close to max? Nothing's maxed. Because you need to make, I need to make a whole nother mask. I need to get a whole nother mask and get lucky with 2 bars that are maxed out. Then, if I get 2 bars, then I'll invest more resources into changing the augments until I get the right augment. Like right now, my augments are useless and all my items are replaceable. Right, so I need like I said, I need like probably 140,000 exotic components. Plus whatever other resource it takes to expertise everything. And I need a few thousand copies of the items I have to make them all 30s. And I need however many cores it takes. Well, I mean, I can just delete the items and get the core back. Right, so I guess in terms of cores, it's fine. It's just to like get max bars and everything. And then if we ever get Echo in every slot and like everything's got 2 bars, then it's just like more cores per item to max out the Echo, I guess. Like it looks cool, like the inventory looks like a nice different color, but everything here is entirely replaceable. And that's just a massive wall of resources and like copies of items I have to like overcome basically to get to that point. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if... What if we bust out the headshot striker? Can't cook, just microwaving. That's funny. Do I not have a chest? Oh, there it is. I guess we're salvo gaming. Let's see. What would this be like? We'll replace that. Those gloves are called overdogs. They're pretty much like a free damage boost. Still have the 135 headshot here. Stat count was 30, 20, 20. 135 headshot. How stupid is this gonna look? I have 320 headshot damage before I even use this. I'll just try it. Yeah, I get countered by a plastic helmet, true. But these are outcasts, so like we should be able to get away with this for a bit. Until we find like a sledgehammer guy or a boat, then GG.
Stay here. I'll go check it out. Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your
I think I need to get the mag size increase. I think I'm allowed to.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I think I'm allowed to lose some damage. Max size. These fucking LMG guys, though, man. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna abuse the taker, man. Yeah, I think this tier's not high enough for full strikers, so like it. Equalizer wouldn't make sense either. Do I even care to use this? Oh my god, bro. LMG guys everywhere. Yeah, I think I need more mag size.
Immediate medical
I'm just gonna get shit on because I don't have damage in a single magazine. And the gun's like not as precise as I need it to be. Bro, this guy's still in Narnia up there with the goddamn LMG? These NPCs are assholes, man. What is this shit? I'm dead to fire. Cool. Sick.
agent deceased.
No armor kit. GG. It's super fun. Yay, no currency. Let's do a tier 2. Like, what am I about to be like a ninja bike gamer, dude? Let me see. Are we ninja bike gaming? The damage is gonna be terrible. But then we need a unit alloys chest for headshot stuff. This is pointless. We're not gonna crit. So that wouldn't work either. Am I slinging, dude? Am I slinging with the new one? I want the mag size really one. Am I slinging? Or I can get more mag size from this. How much headshot damage do I lose? $60-20, and then I do like a split. 90-30. I mean, are you gonna be weapon swapping? I paid for all the guns, so I'm gonna use all the guns. No, there's no way. This... Guess you could run around and like try to mag dump real quick with this, but so when I go farm something like this, headshot damage on it. Nah. Or ditch this guy and use this guy again. The fuck is shooting me? Ooh, Centurion feels good again. Oh, but you can't do a Centurion with a gunslinger. A weekly prize for a core? Or you mean go do incursions and raids? Oh my god, I'm going the perfect glass cannon route. Are we? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. I'm sure that'll totally work out. I'm sure that'll totally work out. Get 30 mag size. Does anyone on PC have a Houndsman bounty? You're trying to snag the speed pistol. Oh yeah, you better get that. I'm gonna try some bullshit like this. This is gonna get me killed though. I'm gonna get fucking deleted. I'm gonna just straight up get deleted with this. Solid T10 duo. What does that mean?
Hell, stay here. I'll go check it out. You need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Seeing someone else is clear? No, I don't watch YouTube for this game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see how this is gonna work. Oh my god, of course there's a dude back there with an LMG. Is it an LMG guy?
Vital signs critical.
Sick. World first escalation tier 10 clear. Like, I don't know, it's not a raid, it's just numbers go up, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not impressed. It's just part of the game. It's a good title for YouTube, though. World first clear my white device mirror with this. That'd be a good YouTube title too. But like, I generally don't think that Diablo 3 style greater rifts and pushing the highest tier available or whatever is like interesting at all.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is.
Like it's just not, because just numbers go up. There's no difficulty change other than just numbers go up. It's like, congrats, you have a teammate and you can sit back and like DPS the bullet sponges. But that's about it. There's nothing more to it than that. The world first tier 10, she took the kids. That's good.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks.
But it's literally just like, it's just good for YouTube. But like, it's not impressive to me. It's like, when I watch the average, like, let's say frag video in a video game, it's like, cool, but like, you're probably playing against shitters, right? Versus somebody who's like a pro player playing against other pros, where you know, like, the guys that are playing them so good and you still shit on them. Right, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, cool. Like, I don't care, I don't think it's impressive, but a casual might think it is. Trying to play like, trying to see if I can get Bighorn to feel good, but I think it's like way too risky to play at this. I don't like the gun's precision either. Didn't go for my decoy, sick. So I don't know what these modifiers mean. Different red icons.
The dock agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement here. No sign of distraction.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch the six.
I wish this gun had as much accuracy as like Deluxe does. And I gotta do no damage because boats are sponges.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boat!
I guess in this situation we can just play Striker. With crits.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Playing Perfect Glass Cannon for this is a terrible idea. But maybe I should put the cooldown reset thing, right?
So predictable. Kill them and feed the bird pit.
Oh, the range. Oh, the range of the precision of this gun. No, I think the stacks actually reset on this thing.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Wow, prototype. Crazy. Does it go to mailbox? I probably doubt. That thing goes to mailbox. The first one, that's the second one we've seen in ever. Let's see. Yeah, the stacks reset. This is actually terrible. Can you Centurion with this thing? Let's loot that before I die or something. What the hell did I get? Garbage, that's what we got. What FOV maxed out? What build? Striker.
Serious trauma detected.
You should probably make a bot command that says that auto replies to people that say the word build and just says striker or headhunter and calls it a day, because that's like all this game is.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the
They'll have
job,
to go
Agent.
through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Yeah, long range, this is awful. You could use this, but you know the stacks. My guns are not swapping. Hello? There we go.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm better off on a crit build. If I don't use this exotic, what else do I use?
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Like, you can't use Centurion with this gun because you're losing the stacks of Bighorn.
I'm not dead. Don't
Do I just
everyone
use the
say
new
once.
stat man? No, it's got crit damage. Oh god, he's got a helmet. It's over. It's Jover, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How's Dark Zone? It's dog shit.
Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony.
Just go to Overdogs. Yeah, I guess Overdogs still work.
Kelso all right?
Division 2 is a PvP game, first and foremost. If you're looking for PvP, this is game not it. Like Even with this thing, like this single shot stuff. Pretty sure you only use that mode when you have like full stacks or something. And even then. I don't like the way it performs.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do.
Reload time on this gun's really good too, so like the Centurion's not it. Just put Striker down here. Do I have one? Look at the crit damage one. Did I never make one? That's weird. Just throw on the crit one, I guess that's useless, but let's try that. Sure. I think it's not gonna reload itself anymore. Unfortunately, Bighorn loses its stacks on weapon swap. Yeah. Better like this. Oh, stacks decayed, huh? Just keep the stacks. Wait, this gun's crazy. What the hell? You just like keep the stacks. Oh no, you like lose them when you hit top. Or something. I gotta read it again.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
This gun's precision kind of pisses me off. I guess you lose 10 stacks. Okay, so you lose 10 at a time, I see. Keep them until you hit max, and you have a 10-second timer. The UI for that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the Bighorn got buffed like crazy. Like, bro, this gun hits fucking hard as shit if you can hit your shots. It's headshot, it's like a headshot AR. It gets a lot of damage. It was like garbage before, but it's actually like really good. But only if you're like locked the fuck in on headshotting stuff. Which, you know, then you get screwed by robot dogs and all that other bullshit in this game. Oh, okay. So much for my decoy working.
Agent deceased.
And the mag size, you can fix the mag size with different brand sets they've added to the game. And like the seasonal modifier. I literally get more mag size from this too, if I choose to play like this. I could choose not to have the headshot damage and have more mag size. Like if we unequip this, unequip that. Like what if we just had mag size, right? I could do this. And I could do this. And I could do that. I get 45 max size? Okay, that's not that much more. So it's not really worth it for that. Like I can get 45 max size from the season. And then there's like brand sets like this one. Where like you could rate of fire, assault rifle damage, max size, you get that one. It's a new brand set they added. can max size in like a 2-piece. So there's some options. I don't think I want to lose damage for another like 15 max size or whatever that is, so not doing that. Rather have the headshot damage. I think doing the max size is good if I use this gun. And then exploit utility. So I get 90 headshot and 30 mag. But I need other gear. Overdogs. Is there not like an exotic just for headshotting? Like Centurion doesn't work. I'm not going to use the Dodge City. Marking it, no. I'm pretty sure I'd just be stuck with overdogs. And then I could just use this anyway. But then that means I don't have to get to have a pistol that's for speed. I thought use that for offense. An accuracy holster? Does it just drop like that? An accuracy holster. Is that even? Does it even have an impact? Chameleon's a hard pass. Nobody's that gun. I gotta do like a little bullet spread test on this thing. I gotta see something. Also, do I have a... Oh, I do have a strike one here. Okay, cool. If I don't use an accuracy holster, we could have a striker holster. But then, like, we're still getting fucked up because perfect class cannon, but like we don't have other options for damage output that fit the weapon. Because everything is just crit in this game. Chain killer doesn't work. It's an AR. Like, you're not going to use the zoom in mode. You're just going to shoot the gun. Chain killers for single shot weapons only. It's like either do something like this or would I care to ever use that for a huge like accuracy buff to help with like the long range precision that I need? There's definitely mobs where like you need every shot to hit a headshot, otherwise they're right. Like that spread is a little wild. But then it's like, are you gonna give up an exotic to have accuracy? Oh, this is max size. Like full striker, no exotic, just have all this bullshit? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this one by itself is a lot of accuracy. I just want the gun to not have spread. But then, like, you start sacrificing damage for that, too. But then, like, because of the seasonal modifier, like, we have a lot of headshot already. And then, like, the other thing that's stupid about this is, like, you're giving up an exotic. The problem with exotics for this weapon is that you can't weapon swap. It's like overdogs ends up being kind of like the only option. Unless you choose not to run exotic. Which I think, not running exotic, I think is generally going to be a mistake. I mean, I could run the rate of fire. Just like mag size and handling. What kind of damage would you have if you didn't have striker at all? Then you're still losing a lot. Nah. Even this, like, I feel like that's terrible. And like, we don't crit. Because otherwise the whole striker plus mag size thing is cool, but it's like, this is really like a crit build. Unless I get like the same brand set and slap like glass cannon on here or something. I'm pretty sure there's almost no other chest talent in the game that has any impact on headshot build. It's like pretty much all crit bullshit. And then you're playing Striker without even having the backpack. So, like, you only have 100 stacks. You're getting 65. You're losing damage in favor of mag size. Because you still technically get crit, but, like... You're not playing for crit. Like, I think if I had this chest, high-end glass cannon, headshot stats, it could be kind of cool, I guess, with this guy. Just to try to force the mag size increase. Like, you reload, you got like a 76 round mag, but that's like with the 50 here. 30 here. So an 80% mag size increase only takes this gun from whatever it was to 75. But then, yeah, I think you have to go like the glass cannon route. There's just nothing else you can do that like really increases damage that works for a headshot build. Should I go farm unit alloy? I mean, the brand is literally designed for ARs that have shit mag size, so it's like an option. It'd be kind of cool to have a build like this, I guess, for the headshot loadout. So just went out of cover? We're at a 5. Oh, this has crit chance on it though. We would need to farm another salvo with headshot damage on it. Unless we desperately need the spot on thing. I think we should be able to play without it. All that spread's pissing me off too. Like, this is a gun you can only beam headshots with. It's not like Eagle Bear where it used to have 100% attack like accuracy. But then like you play their other brand, you're not getting the mag size, so like that also sucks. What's this do again? Play like that, you don't really have anything. You don't know a 55 round mag. You do need you need the accuracy, I think. Unless you play closer. And then maybe like one of these with perfect glass. Or regular glass, I guess. I guess that random shitty one we got. And then this one loses damage for handling. Let's want the damage back. I'd rather just leave it like that. It's a 48% accuracy increase for one piece, and you still get the damage. That's cool. I think I'm gonna go hang out in some countdown. I'm gonna try to get a chest.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
I think we're gonna try to get a chest. I guess for now, just run like Headshot Striker and I don't know, Fox or something. Sure. Let's try something like that. There's this pistol headshot. So just keep that on. Yeah, something like that, I guess. It's fine, whatever. It's countdown. I don't know. You done 6 heroic retaliations? Can't get SEAL Team 6 to spawn. Are you talking about the Black Tusk? But yeah, I feel like Bighorn, you know, kind of is the answer. If I want to play with an automatic weapon and get headshots, it's only going to apply to like a certain part of the game. The season is like headshot and mag size, so like, fuck with it. But then if you're going to play with this gun, like you got to fix the mag size and the accuracy. It's not like Eagle Bear.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor
Oh my
unstable.
god, the seasonal modifier is not on my shit.
Protocols
My
activated.
max size is low. Oh wait.
Lockdown.
Okay, we're fine.
Magnetic containment failure.
Definitely needs the max size.
Threat of EMP discharge.
System malfunctioning.
Target loot's good.
System back online.
Nice. Yeah, I never farmed all the BPs from Retaliation. I know there's a lot of them. But when you already have the item, it's not really necessary. Definitely better for the people that are newer that need stuff.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
You had a bunch of dogs roll up and just steam really. I'm not gonna lie though, this accuracy does actually feel really fucking good on the gun. Like the gun has so much spread, it's pretty bad. Definitely not doing VIP.
Shade tech detected.
If I can turn the eagle, the eagle bear, if I can turn the bighorn into something that remotely resembles the old eagle bear, that would, like, that'll work for me, I guess. Until I encounter a helmet, I'm sad. That's what typically happens in this game. But then, like, goddamn, dude. Damage. The damage on Striker is great. This shit. Just give everything more heads. Is there a blueprint for every brand set in this game? I just need like a headshot handling unit alloys just to drop so I can change the talents.
You're closing in on the target.
I'm pretty sure sniper spec wouldn't apply to AR. Also, the problem is that the you're giving up, like, you know, health on kill and all those stuff that like Firewall has, so I wouldn't want to do that anyway. It's not worth losing the armor kit and the fuck am I? It's not worth losing the armor kit from Firewall. It's not worth losing like the health on kill. God damn it. Give me my stacks, lady. I'll just get the chest. I'll just get a natural drop of it anyway. It's fine. You know, 1 in 6 that I get a chest. 2 in. 2 in 12. Actual 1 in 12, and then a 1 in 11 chance they get 2 stats. I want, I guess. Or no. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I'll see it. It's fine. Couple of matches of countdown, you can get anything you want. That's the rule of the game.
High value target detected.
Yeah, if those numbers are too big at the end of the day, it's really just 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. It's pretty true. I can't move. I can't predict what this guy's doing. What the hell is he walking on? 0 damage to helmets, and then millions to the head. Millions. 3 million of bullets, pretty cool. But if I'm gonna play Headshot Striker, I should just have the exotic holster on anyways, but then you lose the accuracy thing. What's that? Handling? Got it. Easy. Easy game. So you already found it. Done. Roll the talent to whatever I want. GG.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the
We won the coin flip. Got the 50-50.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
I kind of wish that the mag size from unit alloys was on the 2-piece instead of the 3-piece, though. That'd be great. Mag size is like way more valuable than 20 AR. A 50% mag size increase would have been sick. You've been hightailing it all day? How is Hightail doing? So I started playing it like literally that one day. I haven't looked back since. He's got a helmet! Holy shit, he's got a helmet.
Good.
He's got paddles. He's got a helmet. It takes 3 years to break a weak point when you have a headshot build. Help! There's fire coming from. Are those pretty dead right now? They couldn't each update? Yeah, I'm sure like when they eventually reach like a whole like 1.0 or something too. That'll probably matter.
System restored.
What is going on with the audio in this? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Audio is so bugged. They have helmets. Helmets. My arch nemesis in this game is a fucking helmet, man. it's so triggering. Division 1 didn't have this, and like I enjoyed headshotting things all day. This game, on the other hand, punishes you for aiming.
Offline. System. Critical. Agent malfunction.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
They really gotta apply weak spot damage to helmets. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Better to be a crit build and shoot the body than it is to be a headshot build and shooting the head. And then better to be a headshot build shooting the body than being a headshot build shooting the head. Like, fucking helmets, man. I should have asked Beersy for a job at Massive so I can go in there, change the fucking code so that like helmets would take headshot damage and then just quit on the spot after. That'd be the best. That would be the best way to get it fixed. All right, I think I'll get hired specifically to fix the most annoying thing for myself and then leave. Oh my god. What the hell did I just die to? He's the one that's burning.
System back online.
Oh, it was a stray bullet from the other hunter. Jesus.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Don't you fucking dare hit me with that. Did I get a dare when I see that? Oh, that's funny.
System curtailed.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Oh, Lord. I'm helping. They have armor. Damn, if I'm hitting headshots, this shit does so much damage. I must be a bighorn main from now on. Until I get bullied by headless enemies. Yeah, I remember hearing that story of some guy like getting hired somewhere to fix a bug and then leaving afterwards. So I was just thinking the same thing. It's like I'm about to repeat some history and go do that myself, man. I want to be able to headshot things and it mattering, you know. Oh God, we can dream. The other thing about playing a build like this is like now I like literally have to lock in for however many hours to play this game to make sure that I hit my shots.
Entering safe area.
What I'm playing? Like Headshot Striker? So I can do like that. It's a lot of headshot damage.
Please do not run outside the
We need more mag size. Two sets, different, same person. They stack them. I'm out of tokens again. That's so sad. Let's see how this goes.
What the hell? Stay here.
Oh, what the hell?
Agent, you need to cut off the
Wow, that guy is
primary
fast.
escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double up. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I'm feeling it. I wish every fight was like this. I'm feeling it. It'd be probably better if I had a full high-end build.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Might just be better running perfect glass vigilance again. And then you lose the rate mag rate of fire from strikers, so I don't know. Oh god, a helmet! Help! The helmet's back with a vengeance! Okay, the audio's totally fucked up.
Detected.
To the dock, agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I might have to like relog, fix the audio. Oh no, it's a boat.
We need reinforcements!
It has no head.
Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
If there was a helmet on the boat,
Shit. Agent Kelso's not
I was
responsible.
also thinking it'd be a funny April Fool's joke for anyone that's like me to have just like a
Okay, slight change of
a
plan.
boss that's like
The boat's out of
a
commission.
literal walking
Still
helmet, and
be
you pop one helmet off, and there's another one
Make sure
underneath,
he
like some
doesn't
kind
slip
of
past us.
Russian doll, you know, some bullshit like that. Oh my god.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
The audio does seem weird, right? It's not just me.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Sound one prototype item all day.
Cut them off and kill them.
Ooh, that accuracy.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Oh, I guess I'll just play PGC Overdogs too.
Kelso?
Serious trauma detected.
My watch probe is on the front. Cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso alright?
Kelso had to go. Sure did.
Keep them away from me.
The AI song we had for Kelso had to go was hilarious.
Medical assistance needed.
Now I've got you right where I want you. I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
What up, Tyrone? How you doing?
You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Where are you at, man?
We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Where are you at, dude? I need a duo. This game's all about grinding as a duo. The bighorn is the new eagle bearer. It's pretty cool. Except that we live in a world where, you know, headshot damage doesn't affect weak points. helmets, dogs.
So we got him. Some nice work. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Playing gunner? No, I need health on kill. I'm not a gunner enjoyer. Easter weekend. Oh, right. That's this weekend for people. Mine's the next one. What kind of stuff do you guys do for Easter? Open-ended question for chat. What do you guys do on Easter? What was that camera? What was that? Family over, cooking food. Watching old men pass out on the couch. Huh? So it's kind of like a scuffed Thanksgiving, I guess. That's that headshot damage wheel? I mean, I said it was headshot striker, yeah. I mean, bighorn's all about headshot. It's like this whole gun is about headshots, so you might as well just strike it up to the dome. Hey, I gotta fix my game. True. The audio does seem off, like really off. If I get rid of the accuracy, though. Holidays are funny because most of the time it's people just hiding away, binge watching Netflix, doom scrolling, then you meet like once in your living room to hang out. Yeah. The real world meta kind of sucks. Honestly. There's a new patch. And some new content. Can't shoot my gun? Oh, that's weird.
Agent, priority objective
If I want more damage. Just depends on how badly I want to play with or without this guy. This gun spread is really shitty. Join for 2 tokens. You're at the boss. Sure. Oops.
You have been promoted to group.
God damn it. New emote. Yeah, we get to use that emote like once every 12 hours because there's no goddamn prototype drops. Jonas going for a 3rd Discord boost is crazy, dude. I just figure if you have Nitro, you have like 2 of them sitting around, so it's like we just need like what, a total of 10 people just to burn them on the server. That's it.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Yeah, I was looking at the list. I was like, damn, you got 2 in there already. Looks like Tyrone did it. Yeah, if you have Nitro, it's like if you have Nitro, then you usually have 2 boosts, right? So then you like park 2 of them on the server or whatever, and then it's just chilling. Boosted animal. What is going on? What was that camera? Where's your armor bar on? What is going with your setup, dude? He's got a single bar. He's got a single bar. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at. You're playing the headshot loadout that I was playing with, more or less. I love the pulse, just have it equipped while you're doing content. Let's just try that. You get on, but it's time to walk. What do you mean? Walk over to your PC, log in, bro. That's the walk you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have more damage between PGC and this. It's like literally 2 amplifiers. But I wanted the accuracy holster. Because there's a situation where like you're trying to beam something from like a mile away. And technically you could use this and just sit there and tap, but like that's just stupid. You walked 14 miles the past 2 days, 30,000 steps. I'll tell you right now, that's more than I've done like the past year. Like, it should even the start of this year. It's like outside of going to LA, I haven't left my house since the trip. And before the trip. That is the only reason I had to leave. And I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. Oh god, EU ping? EU ping? I'm not gonna win on EU ping, dude. My gun's accuracy is terrible if you play like further back without the other thing on. The damage is pretty good though. Yeah, we're big horning because the outcasts don't really have helmets for the most part, so I can justify playing a headshot build.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Then like not having the accuracy. Having the accuracy kind of sucks.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
This is offensive modifier. Blackout. Yeah, dude. Without the accuracy holster, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of lame. What the fuck is happening? Oh, the EMP thing went off. No animation.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Bro, this EU ping? Fuck this, bro. I'm good on playing a build that takes skill and risk on these fucking shitty, poor connection to server hosts. Like I can't. Gotta be on a crit build.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh god, it's a helmet. Ha is all yours. I'm being hard countered.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
I really do think I need to slam the accuracy thing on. Like,
Heads up.
it's cool to have PGC and overdogs, man.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Accuracy's kind of goated.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really?
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
I got my armor plates kicked off. It's Chuck Norris.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay. So
Yeah, the accuracy of this gun deserves to be like twice as high as it is.
the target should still be inside.
You know, Eagle Bear and all that.
He doesn't slip past us.
Back in my day, Eagle Bear had 100% more accuracy. Just saying. And this gun only has like... you need like an accuracy holster to get anywhere close.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and leave the burn pit.
7 mil. What escalation you farm? You want to farm probably like either Potomac or Grand Washington. Pretty much the way it's gonna work is like you just farm the whatever is the shortest. And then when Lincoln Memorial is escalated, that's the best one in the game for sure. Not a doubt in my mind. If a classified assignment can be escalated, oh my god. That would be a 24/7 job for that week if that was the case. Could you imagine National Bond Armory escalated?
Without Kelso,
Yeah, let's go.
it's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
I haven't had pad thai in a while. I probably should get some. I can grind this bullshit. And I like, I don't know. I need more I want to choose some gear. I want to see some more prototype. I get reminded that I shouldn't be a headshot enjoyer in this game constantly. The bighorns sound all loud and shit. It's not worth it. DPS wise, that's not worth it. I'm going to semi-auto mode. That's not it.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need
You're about to
clear the
pickle some
building.
onions and habanero peppers. What do you mean? How do you does that mean you have like a jar and you're like slamming some vinegar in there or what?
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at
Is
once.
that how that works?
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Kelso, all right.
Assistance needed.
You ping man.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, scope on it is generally not worth. But the thing is, like, if I don't have the accuracy holster on, there's ranges where I like, oh, okay, bro. There's ranges where it's fucking, I can't. This EU ping shit is so stupid. I can't play a risky build against fucking AI. I can't face trade because they're like already killing me on their screen. You know what I mean? I was gonna say, oh, well, GG.
Needs assistance.
Yeah, fucking, this guy just ran through mid-face. Oh, he's actually alive. How the fuck are you alive twice? I swear I just watched him die twice. Should probably put the cooldown thing on. Like, come on. These squishiest. Oh my god. He's dead.
Agent down.
GG. You died because you were greedy on the res. Fire bullets. Get swung by a bot. GG. There's so much bullshit in this man.
Hostage situation detected. You are no longer in a group.
Alright, get me out of this EU server. I have more tokens. I lose like every token I get.
Entering safe
I died of some bullshit. By the time I get like tier 5, I just died of some bullshit solo. It's like, oh, LMG guy is holding fucking left mouse and frying my ass.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted.
Alright, tier 2. Huge. Huge.
Another agent has joined your group.
Absolutely huge.
Stay here. I'll go. Agent, we need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got
Okay,
docked
dude.
southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance.
These fucking LMG guys are actually just like,
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
like what even is that?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
It's just like getting aimbotted instantly. Oh, he's setting up. Oh, okay.
Vital signs critical.
He
Agent
just flicked.
cease.
Like, bruh. He just flicked. We just got aimbotted again. The incoming damage from LMG guys on this map is just wild. Like, bruh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, GG.
Agent out of action.
Cool. Random Molotov.
Agent killed.
It's a game. It's super fucking fun. Alright, now we're escalating for tier 1, dude. We're really gaming out here.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. I got a hit.
Agent, we need to cut off the primary escape
We're
route.
basically on heroic difficulty.
Got
Oh,
docked
getting
southwest of your
aimbotted.
position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Stop them healing.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Serious trauma.
Can't win the face trade against a fucking LMG guy.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay.
Agent vital signs 0.
Anyone see if they're okay?
These guys are just setting up in the dumbest places.
What happens in my house?
Yeah, I don't think we can play with the accuracy thing. This guy's got fire bullets.
Serious trauma detected.
How the fuck do you have fire bullets?
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back!
The LMG guys are like actually fucking insane on escalation. And the further up you push, like the amount of damage that comes out of these fuckers is crazy. That's a helmet. GG. He's got a helmet. I can't do anything about it. He's headshot proof. My build's useless.
They must be waiting for the order to
I get to have fun.
If the strategist gets
No fun allowed. Go back to crypt.
bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
That's how it feels, man.
Serious trauma detected.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Alright, lock it, Han. It's time to kill some boats.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Speedboats and division agents don't get along. One shot protection rip.
I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of a strategy.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Position by the dock. Watch your six.
That was nice.
Agent down.
What? Oh wait, that's not you going down. Okay.
Agent Kelsey,
I literally got baited by the comms in game. It was like agent down. I'm like, how the fuck did Han get crushed by the gate?
with the boats out of commission.
I was thinking about myself when he opened the door. Like, oh, why is the gate
Make
opening
sure he doesn't
towards
slip
him?
past us.
And then it said agent down. I'm like, what? Did you get crushed? Could you imagine? You open a door in this game wrong and you get caught by the door. You just get folded over. Holy shit.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
I'm gonna try to play from up here. I'm losing. Stop it.
Serious trauma detected.
I kind of want that accuracy still. Keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about it. What's up, George? The Why it's bigger than my names. I mean, Pog was the
This won't be easy.
streamer clan
It's up to you.
that I was in before, but now it's... Then I made another one called Jog. And then that's why we also have like a jogging emote too. Because Pog is from, you know, the Pog Champ emote. And Jog is from the Jog Champ emote. Yeah, I'm the only one on both. The fact that it was called Positive Gamers is funny too, because it was probably around the era that like everyone's impressed by the state of PvP in the game. Server restart? I don't see a message for that. Blatant sarcasm. Oh, I know.
Is that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
EU has random ass 3M server restarts on Friday. It's probably because you got a bunch of people macroing over there, dude.
Not dead. Don't everyone share at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Bunch of exploiters on you, man. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Whoa, chill, buddy. Oh, we're dead. Can't win the trade. What if I just play full striker over dogs and an accuracy holster? If I get the stacks, I get the stacks. If I don't...
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Agent incapacitated.
Wow, that's toxic. I got full finish. By stray bullets, man.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
I should switch this.
Fire detected.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill
You
us?
think you're better than us? Yep. Mm-hmm.
We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Oh my god, throw the thing.
Assistance needed.
Not fast enough.
Out of action.
That's a lot of mobs. They're gonna push you. Oh my god. Oh, the LMG guy. I feel my armor vanish every time. Honestly, fuck it. We're going full striker.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him.
I want my accuracy.
Agent, you should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
That should be better. Commando. I'm getting 2 prototypes? What do you mean? I didn't get shit in that run. I've seen 1 purple beam all day. I'm just trying out a different kind of build with the bighorn because I was tired of playing a crit build. And also the headhunter build I was playing also fell off pretty quickly. I've never gotten 2 in the same run. I've only seen 2 purple beams in my entire career. Like, it's really bad. I need currencies.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Agent, we need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Can I use my ability?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You don't grind for the items. You grind for the material. The item drops don't matter. The material matters because you upgrade your existing gear.
Fall back. Get to the boats.
Like if I switch to my crit striker, it's all purple.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Okay, I'm getting shot through walls. Chi-chi. Another guy there. If you're not 30 expertise, you're wasting your time even thinking about escalation. It's literally a game mode for 30 expertise players. It's everyone that's not 30 is literally wasting their time.
You're almost there.
The fact that they even make it accessible to you that under 30 doesn't even make sense. Like if you're not 30 like that, it's generally not something you should be playing. You have other things that are more important to do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent incapacitated.
That work? I got it back in like 10 seconds? Is that how that works? Wait, I can get Reviver Hive in 10 fucking seconds? Okay, that's sick. That is super sick. That is fucking awesome. Hold up.
To the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
That's insane. Skills are also overcharged. Wait, so if I use it before I go down or right as I'm going down or coming back up before the thing breaks, like it comes back in like 10 seconds, dude. No, it's not about that. It's not about yellow stacks at all. It's because it's maxed out, so it overcharges. So because it's overcharged, my Reviver Hive, while overcharged, comes back in like 10 to 15 seconds.
Vital signs critical.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of
The cooldown part doesn't even matter.
sign of the strategist.
It's the fact that I'm basically turning the skill into an overcharged state before it breaks. So it's like as if it's skill tier 6.
Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Hey, you're like going back to the subject of like prototype. Anyone that's not actually 30 like is literally wasting their time even chasing this stuff. Cause like you're not gonna get a purple beam that's worth a damn.
Kelso,
You're gonna find it, you're gonna dismantle whatever it
not
is.
responding.
Use that material for your XP30 gear.
Okay, slight change of plans.
Yeah, like all three abilities are cool. Like I like the health regen one with the blind. Like that's actually pretty cool. I have more use for that. Similar to like the shocking one, I guess. See the purple beam with the dopamine? I mean, it looks cool, but it's all it's got going for it.
Kill the men and feed the burn pit.
What's my headshot damage with this? Huh? Negative 1343 headshot? What is their UI doing? Negative 1400? I'm doing negative damage, man. Headshot builds suck. Oh my god, I got one! I got one! Better win that trade. Pick it up before it disappears. I got one! That's my second purple beam today! 3 ever in my life. Oh, they didn't even tell me to be a crit man for like the last 6 years, dude. I haven't had fun playing a pure headshot build since 2019 with the Eagle Bearer. Like that TU6, TU7 AR headshot build I had was genuinely like
Capturing the strategist won't be easy.
goated as fuck. And like also the way that the game's damage for melee worked and stuff was like I still had weapon damage and like damage to elites is like way to scale against things that couldn't be headshotted. You can scale up with certain levels like we do now. True Patriot RPG build, best build? True. The Freedom build? People don't know about the Freedom build. I've never had a build nerf so fast in my life. Infinite RPGs, man. The only time I'd ever use True Patriots.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
The Freedom build had Reddit in shambles. Yeah,
I'm
good
not
times.
dead. Don't everyone share at
I
once.
saw the build video. It's just like it's privated on YouTube, but I still have it.
My watch broke and I
Oh
lost.
shit. Oh shit. There's a helmet. I can't do nothing about it. Get him, Han. The hell, he got shot. Overshed Reviver Hive, come on back. 15-second cooldown. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna say that's just the meta one to use. If you have to use a Reviver Hive, that's so good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Oh, I got my Reviver Hive back. Huge.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, my one shot protection's on cooldown. Petrov, knee pads.
Ammo crate!
Got stacks.
You right where I want you.
You know, if we prototype our headhunter gear, I wonder what damage caps we're gonna hit.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
The one-tap sniper, I already tried it. It basically falls off at like tier 3. Well, like the one-tap rifle does, and like one-tap pistols. Sniper could probably go a little bit further, but it's still probably gonna eventually fall off. Like solo, you can probably get away with it for longer. But things get so goddamn spongy that like it doesn't really. It's gonna fall off eventually. Like maybe if you use like the shroud, like start hitting some banger hits with that one, maybe. But yeah, it's kind of tough because you actually have to hit your shots with that one. Magnum. I wish this gun had more accuracy baked in. It deserves it. This gun deserves to be a laser beam for being a headshot weapon. I only have enough to go to tier 2 again. Okay. For the positives, new shit to do. The negatives, the new shit to grind's pretty dumb. Otherwise, just another run-of-the-mill season.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
That's how I'll summarize it, I guess.
Dock southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. The main entrance is clear.
Chat, what do you guys think about? My god, I'm getting flashbanged. Holy. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Sweet mother of God.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Chat, what do you think about the positives of the season so far? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm ascending to heaven. My god. Am I dying?
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Holy shit. Is a nuke going off? What is happening?
Serious trauma detected.
This is making it hard. Sick.
Immediate medical assistance
Love it.
needed. Agent out.
I didn't know there's like a flashbang modifier in this game. I didn't know, man. What is going on?
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the
I found the hidden modifier.
securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Oh lord. This is actually ridiculous.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Okay. I forgot to overcharge my hive. This is a really like stupid ass bug though. Like I've been doing this mission for however long and it hasn't happened until now.
Keep them away from the boat. Do whatever it takes.
You broke down your old desk, you moved to a new desk, you hate it. Yeah, you gotta love that.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement towards the boat, but no sign of the strategist.
Vital signs critical.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boat.
Agents hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
There's like no damage. I kind of want to have a standing desk. I think it'd be kind of cool.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boat's out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Can you even play from up here?
Predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
That's too far. The bullet spread is a little bit too much.
Assistance.
You got been here since TFD? This game's pretty safe for work compared to TFD. If they gave me not safe for work skin options, I mean, shit, I'd rock them.
Without Kelso,
But I don't think that would ever happen in this game.
easy.
I mean, they even censored like the bikinis, like the half bikini combat skin from the Chinese game. They brought it over here. We need a healer, now we're 2-man. Apparently it's optimal to do these as 2-man. Yeah, this gun, man, I wish it was accurate like the Eagle Bear was. It deserves more accuracy.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Armor set for Bighorn, Striker.
I'm not dead.
It's always Striker.
Everyone share at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Striker, Striker, Striker.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Five Striker? No, you never run 5 Striker in this game. I'm trying some holster that gives me like, I don't know, like 50% accuracy. This gun's spread is pretty bad at long range.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't send them into the concert hall!
Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Secret cover wins again. When you're playing a gun that like has the headshot stuff, otherwise you do no damage, you need the bullets to be like a laser beam. Obviously they can get closer, but there's a point where like that doesn't work because they hurt. That's pretty much where accuracy comes in. So there's some like name holster, I forget the name of it. Has like a bunch of accuracy. What the hell is this thing called? Spot on. I'm trying that out to help with the RNG of this gun having spread. You're gonna aim for the head. Accuracy matters a lot more.
You assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
Another thing about bullet spread in general is like that's something that the combination of like okay like your crosshair placement, whether or not you're movement, like whether or not you're moving, if you're playing your positioning, if you're close to enemies or further away. You wouldn't need accuracy if basically barrel stuffed everybody. For this gun, kinda needs it.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We got the power of life and death!
And this content has too many breaks between encounters, so those my stacks really fast. Oh no, I'm getting rolled by the machine gunner. That guy is farming. This guy is literally holding
Critical.
his trigger down and aimbotting both of us. Jesus Christ.
No, please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. That was some nice work, Ethan. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Was that one even? That was an escalation. I just felt like I got nothing out of that. That last wave with all the LMG guys, yeah. Those guys are ridiculous. Those guys are ridiculous. So I got like no tokens. I gotta do it 3 again. I hate this token system so much, dude. Tipping scales? I'm not on LMG though.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main
Oh,
entrance.
I'm getting fried by this asshole again.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Serious trauma detected.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Let's show them what we've got.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I'm really worth it. Is this gun in that range?
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Immediate
What?
medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, the fire killed my reviver hive on the way down. Stupid.
Not dying today. Not dying today.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Serious trauma detected.
talk. Watch your six.
Too far away for this gun.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the
Too far away for this gun.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
That one.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
I'm just going around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still no prototype.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the
They'll
job.
have to go through the theaters. Cut them off and kill them.
I might switch off this and play
Was that gunfire?
with the shroud.
I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I might try that.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost progress.
Wrong gun out. Rip GG.
Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Like on my headshot stat in the page, it goes more and more negative. I'm negative 2,400 headshot damage.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Like, did I hit like some kind of like UI like headshot cap or something? Like, why is it going negative?
Serious trauma detected.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
Oh my fucking god, this game, bro. Sick. Sick time to freeze. As far as give me good armor kits, health on kill. His firewall pretty much every aggressive build. Armor kits, health on kill, and then teammates do more damage than the closer to you. Firewall is like generally one of the best specs in the game. Apparently I'm back. Apparently I'm resable. Yeah, it's a crazy place to be rest.
Priority objective available, agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't do it fast enough.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Um,
We got him. That was some
sit
nice
for that
work.
one, I guess. What about?
Together was the only way we could have done that.
I'm gonna try this without Nemesis. So the background mean those are prototype items. They're upgraded. These are prototype items. I'll use this. Do I want to use that?
You are no longer in a group.
Or do I want to use that guy? Dark side of the light with the raid. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We're messing around with different things. Sitting here doing escalation, I guess. It's like, what else are we gonna do? $20 marksman. Do I want to use hotshot? Do I want to use hotshot? Cause like, you can have that crap on there. What else do we have? Need like a Raleigh piece or something? Like you gotta have the 2 hotshot, you gotta have the 2 Habsburg. Could have this on for damage, I guess, and then I guess you could turmoil. Then is that gonna fit? Am I gonna do enough damage? Don't know if that's gonna scale. I don't know if that's gonna scale. Ugh. Yeah, you don't really play the mode for loot unless you're probably like in a good like duo speedrun comp doing like tier 7 and above. Almost like better off playing. I got a server restart message. You're almost like better off doing like raid checkpoints. I wonder if that's just that session that has a server restart message.
Safe area detected.
Is there like a thing happening?
Priority objective available.
How do I only have enough tokens for a tier 2? Did I not even get tokens back from doing that other one? And they count as me getting the rewards for being someone that joined instead of being the host? Like, because I got scammed by the crash? Like, that's fucking crazy. This token shit's so stupid, man. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I think the crash made so I was like a joiner instead of a host or something. I don't know. Like, I just basically didn't get anything. This token system is so
Agent,
dumb.
You need to cut off the primary
Where are the
escape route.
mobs?
Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
What? Not enough damage to turmoil? Okay. Missed. $72 million is funny.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at
Fall
all
back, get to the
costs.
boats.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Missed. Yeah, I mean, the sniper rifle is sick as fuck looking. And, like, if you hit your shot, that's good. It's like the best looking sniper rifle in the game by a mile. Go figure, just a nice bolt action that's all black. It looks good.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Light to the darkness!
Determined is if you can't aim. That's the only reason determined's good.
You see?
And that's because it's bugged. And there's some other, like, situations where determined, like, because it's bugged, ends up being, like, more efficient. Yeah, like, you'll one-shot something that doesn't have a head with determined, and then you get to keep your stacks, right? Like, interactions like that are broken as fuck.
You're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats!
Wait, can you actually go up
Whatever
here?
it takes!
There's one little shitty piece of cover up here?
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
I killed all of them. Yeah, this gun's sick. I don't have all the blueprints or anything like that, but this gun is really cool. Oh, fuck off with the accuracy of this game, man.
Serious trauma detected.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
And now the hard part. Killing a goddamn boat. Why am I doing like 800,000 and like than I did for like 1.5? That's weird. Well, I guess it's a crit. Just put that on, I guess. I don't know. New player comes in, check out the stream. Why is this guy shooting a boat? What is this video game?
They're coming at me from all sides.
What is this video game, man?
Agent down.
Gotta shoot a boat.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
That on.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Yeah, don't worry. We had one of the devs in here. We were talking about all this bullshit, and we're like, yeah, some of the stuff's on the list. I was like, yo, can we not have inanimate objects getting scaled by this modifier? Thanks. He's like, yeah.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill the men and feed the burn pit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this stupid first person crap, like, come on. Getting shot around the wall. Enough damage. Not enough damage.
Medical assistance needed.
Now we have enough damage. I missed. Oh my god, why would you not turn more to the right like you usually do? You do like a little up and around type of thing. I missed. Bruh. This is illegal. What's the number? That's a shroud.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool. What? What? Okay, whatever. I should kill the other guys anyway. Holy shit, bro. Where the fuck are my shots going? Come on. Get it together. I missed. I hate the first person view of this game because it's scuffed. It's not like proper first person. Oh, there's bloom on all the sniper rifles, so you're not allowed to like quick scope. That's where like the accuracy stat comes in. To try to tighten up faster.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Is that Kelso?
Oh god, I see a helmet. Help! He's got a helmet. What the fuck did that go to his head?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head to the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso alright?
Yeah, it's probably the one that like sniping is just fun in most shooters, period, and then like this game just ruins it. With the bloom. And people just take the scopes off their sniper rifles, use a third person crosshair. And the reason it's like that is because